The game is XCOM 2. It is kind of like a strategy game. I guess the easiest way to show you what it is just to play it. So all of these soldiers are named after members of the chat. Several people are tired, several people are shaken from their previous mission. But we don't need to worry about that previous mission. We need to worry about what is happening in the future. And what is happening in the future, I don't remember. We're doing some research here, I suppose. Okay. So, something to... Actually, you know what? Before I start doing stuff, let's look at the dead soldiers. That way you can all see Tronmo. I know everyone wants to see Tronmo. So there's a memorial in the bar where you can see the dead soldiers. So here we've got Toon Bink, Kiwi Brando, who died on the final turn of the mission they were on. If they'd held on for one more turn, they would have been fine. And of course, we've got Nutella Soap here, another one of our fan artists. Nutella Soap died quite quick. And Among Us Happy Meal, also dead. Sorry, Among Us. And there's Tronmo. The German giant himself, Tronmo. Oh, we've got David Barron TV in the chat. Welcome, David Barron. David Barron, you may all be familiar with, is a YouTuber who's been doing some Five Nights at Freddy's challenge runs and stuff. And the first one I saw was the random missions one, but you've done a whole bunch. So if everyone doesn't know who David Barron is, I would suggest you check out David Barron on YouTube. Good channel. Good channel. Okay, let's see if I can find any new missions to go on. Okay, it doesn't look like I'm missing a mission right now, which is probably a good thing. I guess let's finish off getting this assorted loot. Okay, I got a scope, a speed, and a pad. It's been so long since I played that I've kind of forgotten how to play. So what's exciting about that is that you may see someone die. I was kind of doing too well at this game. This game has permadeath, and because all of my soldiers are chat members, that means that there's a very real chance that someone you know will die. But I was playing too well, and so because I was playing too well, no one was dying. But it's now been months and months since I played, so there's a very real chance somebody will cease to live. So, very exciting times for people in the chat. Oh, Frosty Desert has finally asked their question. How long approximately do you think it would take to get a hydration check? I actually have no idea. I have no idea how long it would take for you to get enough channel points to get a hydration check. But Bridger has given 100 bits and says, cheers from New Westminster, BC, Canada. Happy holidays and all the best in 2023. What a very nice first-time chat. It's got bits, it's got well wishes, it's got everything. Thank you very much. Big Red. Okay, Big Red. I was trying to say it like bridge, but spelt wrong. I was like, Big Red. Thank you very much, Big Red, for the bits and the well wishes. Thank you very much. And thank you, When Wolves Cry Out, for the 2 community subs. They went to Wolf Animatronic and Yemto. Congratulations, Yemto. And thank you, David Barron, for subscribing at Tier 1. Oh, and a hype train is close. It's all kicking off. Thank you very much, David Barron, for the subscription. And thanks for the hydration check, Pink Kittens. I'm going to hydrate right flippin' now. Okay, now let me see if I can actually find a mission to go on so you can see me do some shooting. What about this? That mission is locked. Oh, I can do this. I can assault this facility. I should probably do that. Okay, so I should probably assault this facility. However, I've forgotten how to play the game, which is an issue. Okay. What are my soldier situations like? Have I got any healthy? A lot of people are tired. I might want to wait just a few more days. You know what? No. I'm going to send people in. Let's do this mission. Is this going to be cursed? It probably won't be cursed, although there will probably be deaths, and that's always exciting. Okay, Archon, Heavy Mech, Elite Purifier, Sectopod, Elite Trooper, Elite Lancer. Let's do it.
Setting course for Sector 16, Indonesia.
Oh boy. Advent invests in improving their battle gear, adding armor to some of their soldiers. Great. Okay, so the soldiers I'm trying to kill are going to be even more difficult to kill. Good. Am I a soldier in this? As Toaster Toaster. This is your first time in chat, so I would be very, very quick to have added you as a soldier already. But you never know. But I can confirm that you don't know, that you are not in here. So now you know. What have we got? Okay, so we've got Mox is ready, Tutu is ready, AFK is ready, Lava is ready, Wolf Animatronic is ready, and Arknox is ready. These are some pretty good soldiers. What have we got? We've got a... whatever these guys are called, I've forgotten. We've got a Grenadier, we've got a Sniper, we've got a Healer, we've got a Shotgunner, and we've got a Templar. So we've got one of basically everything. Oh, Aragondus Art has gifted a sub to Frosty Dessert. Frosty Dessert, congratulations. Frosty Dessert is now a subscriber. It finally happened. Well done, Frosty Dessert. All that time asking questions and it's finally paid off. You've got your moment in the spotlight. Oh my goodness, when Wolves Cry Out has gifted some subs to Garfield, Plushy, Moriarty, Mr. Conongus, which is a good name, and Lonk. Welcome everybody to the gang, and thanks for making this hype train one to remember. Okay, now there are a lot of robots in this mission, so I should find somebody who can do a lot of damage against robots. I might put that on this guy. There we go. Yemto says, oh, you're live. Wow, Yemto got awoken from their slumber by being gifted a sub. The dream. The dream. Welcome, Yemto. This is your first time in chat as well. You just always win, Yemto. Hop Bun says, do I have a soldier in this? No, you were next in line, Hop Bun, but we never got round to making a soldier for Hop Bun, sadly. What is this? These are the accuracy rounds. We got grenades. That's all good. I like AFK as they are. Can I put anything on your gun? No. Okay. Can I put anything on your gun? No. No. I can put something on Wolf Animatronic's gun, though. Oh, in fact, I can give him anything. I can give Wolf Animatronic mobility. Let's do that, because Wolf Animatronic is a shotgunner, so that will be useful. Oh, let's upgrade your gun. Nice. Can I just give you a different gun? Is there like a fully upgraded gun just sitting around? Oh my god, there is. Okay. Yeah, I guess let's just give you a better gun. Yeah, let's just give you a better gun rather than upgrading a new one. Fusion Axe. What does this do? Oh, that does more. Maybe yeah, all right, take an axe. But in the right hands, this thing should and standing in your way. I guess anti-personnel rounds? Sure. Okay, we've got so much good stuff on these soldiers now, but it's been so long since I played, I feel like we're not going to get a chance to use any of this. All right. Can I put someone in who isn't Arknox? I could put in just a shark. Smish is tired. I can put in Fredo. Okay, I'll tell you what. I'll put Fredo in, okay? Everyone wants to see Fredo. I will put Fredo in the battlefield. Here's the boy. There you go. The boy gets to enter the battlefield. Fan favorite. Fredo is in. There we go. This is my Glamrock Fredo. He's in the fight. Plasma Blaster. Is that what I want? I guess that's what I want. Yeah, okay. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's launch the mission. This is gonna... Oh, no, I need a Mimic Beacon. I should have a Mimic Beacon. Mimic Beacons are incredibly useful. I nearly forgot. Oh, and a Frost Bomb. Oh, my God. There's so many good items that I just completely forgot about. Mimic Beacon, please. There we go. Mimic Beacon. Obviously a med kit. By the way, oh sorry, Frosty Dessert says, my name isn't dessert, like what you have after dinner. It's pronounced desert, like the hot sandy places. I'm sorry, Frosty Desert. I'm sorry. Genuinely, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. I guess I can give someone the frost bomb. Or the AP rounds. Let's give him the AP rounds. There we go. Oh, he's already got the AP rounds. I'm a fool. Incendiary bomb. Flashbang, frost bomb. Maybe a flashbang could get me out of a spot of bother. Nah, let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, we're going in. Everyone, if this is your first time seeing XCOM, let's hope I make it look good. Backseat, do you have a cat? I don't have a cat. I'm sorry.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Here we go. Why is Backseat always messing up people's names? Says, is 483LL4? Who knows? Who knows?
One of our resistance contacts tipped us to an alien facility apparently conducting research tied to the
Sorry, Isabella. Sorry, Isabella. Oh yeah, let's do a prediction. Okay, so keep in mind, I haven't played this game in months and months and months. I haven't even watched people play this game. So let's do a prediction. Will one of our chat members die? And that includes Fredo. But it doesn't include this guy, because this guy is just a random NPC. Will one of the chat members die? Let's run a prediction. So, let me explain the basics while that prediction gets up and running. So if I select a soldier, like Wolf Animatronic here, the blue area is where I can walk. And if I were to move and then just move here, then I could take another action, like shooting my gun, like reloading, doing any number of things. But if I move even further, then I can dash. This yellow space is dashing, and when you dash, you can't take another action. So there's, mobility, and then if you really need mobility, you can dash, but you can't do anything else. There's Overwatch down here at the bottom. That means that I don't take a shot, but if during the enemy's turn they move in front of me, my character will automatically take a shot. So if you can't see any enemies, then going on Overwatch is good, because if some enemies show up, then you'll still get a shot at them. Okay, that's the basics, I think. Let's start moving. So there's cover in this game, so I can move my boy up here, for example. And I can now see a little bit more of the battlefield, but there is nothing going on. There is no enemies, so I'm just going to move him up again.
Moving there. Patrol in range.
Okay, there we go. There's some enemies. My guys are also in stealth. So these guys, can only see me if I'm real close. So this red area is where they can see me. But they won't be able to see me at this sort of distance. So let's move AFK. Where's AFK? Okay, by the way as well, this thing to swap between soldiers is really dangerous, because if you look next to it, this is the button to end your turn. And I have clicked this button by accident when going through soldiers so much. I have ended turns just in the middle of turns all the time. It's really bad. I do it all the time.
I'll be there soon.
Okay, I'm moving my sniper to a position where they can see a lot of the battlefield. Okay, but no further enemies, so that's probably for the best. Let's move everyone else up.
I'm all over it.
Use hotkeys for safety. I don't trust hotkeys because I'm not a very smart person, and I think I would make even more mistakes if I were to use hotkeys. So instead, I will use my mouse.
Solid copy.
Oh, I could have given someone the really good gun. I got a really good gun from Actually, I've got a few really good guns, and I haven't put them on anyone. I'm such an idiot.
Already there.
God, I'm such an idiot. I've got so much cool loot I could be putting on people that I just forgot to put on people. I could have put the snake skin on Wolf Animatronic, and I forgot Nyx's snake skin. Okay, Freddy can't take cover. Who are you? Joan Parker? Okay, so we've got a nobody. So just so you know, the poll doesn't include Joan Parker either. Whoever this is. Whoever Joan Parker is, they're not on my list of people who can die. If Joan Parker dies, we don't really care. Okay, so to show off what Overwatch is, I'm going to move Freddy up and I'm going to put Freddy on Overwatch. And let's move the Elite Trooper up, I suppose. There you go. Welcome, Milk Toast. I'm sorry if there's someone in the chat who happens to be called Joan Parker. That must be a very uncomfortable experience for you. Me just out of nowhere saying your name and saying that it doesn't matter if you die. I'm sorry to any Joan Parkers in the chat. I'm sorry.
Moving as ordered. There is nowhere to hide.
Okay, so now we have a shot on these guys if I really wanted to take it. I could ruin these guys' days. I could throw... What could I do here? Fire a shot in shadow, guaranteed to remain in shadow. Okay, so I could ruin this guy's day. Or this guy's day. Or this guy's day. And my character wouldn't be revealed. No one would know where I was. Or... I could throw an explosive onto this guy and pull an epic prank. So here we go, right? I'm going to throw an explosive on this guy's back, like a kick me sign.
They will carry it.
So here we go. I've put a bomb on this guy. He doesn't know. He doesn't know that he's got a bomb on his back. And... I'm going to have to get someone here to take the shot. I'll tell you what I could do. I could, like, double, triple, quadruple do explosions here. I could get Tutti Frutti to come up. No, you know what? I'll save my explosions. I don't need to do that many explosions. Let's get... Who's guaranteed to hit? You're almost guaranteed to hit. Can I grapple up somewhere? Yes, I can grapple up to here. And that should be not spotted. Yes. So I'm going to grapple up here with Operation Firewatch. And we're going to pull a very silly, very good prank. So watch this. Operation Firewatch is going to come over here. Oof. Don't like that. Don't like that. And Operation Firewatch is going to shoot this guy, which is going to blow up the people around him. Ready? Time for a prank. Oh! Epic prank! There's the camera. There's the camera. You see the camera? It's all fine because there's a camera. So you can't be mad. It's a prank. That's how it works. If there's a camera, you can't be mad. Okay, Lawkeeper Lava. Let's move Lava up. Oh, wow, Lawkeeper Lava can hack. Should I hack the robot? Or should I hack the turret? I guess let's hack the turret, right?
Going haywire.
Let's see what I could do by hacking this turret. Okay, shutdown is a 91% chance, so I think I'm going to take that because I'm a coward. I could take this chance, but it's only 46% chance. That means I would get control of it, which would be fun, but I'm a baby. Oh my god, thank god. Thank god I didn't try and control it. That was such a low roll. My god. Thank goodness me. Okay, the turret is gone.
We're good to go.
Okay, good, good, good. Thank goodness me, that would have been atrocious. Let's move up. Tutti Frutti.
Understood. Moving out.
Oh, sorry, Tutti. It's fine. It's fine. Calculated. Calculated. Doesn't matter. Tutti doesn't matter. Tuti's fine. Okay, a 76% chance to just wipe that guy from the table. I think I should take it. Yeah, let's do it. Good. Okay. Robit is no more. We don't need to worry about the Robit.
Got him.
Let's see who else we can get into play here. Well, Joan Parker, the MVP. Joan Parker can take a shot at this guy, so I guess let's give it a go. Well done, Joan. Well done. Credit where credit's due, Joan. You pulled your weight. Okay, Freddy. It's time for you to show what you're made of.
Movement engaged.
Okay, Freddy, do your thing. What do I want to do here? Just shoot? It's only 68% chance. What if I throw a bomb? Okay, a bomb is a guaranteed hit. But it would leave it with 1 health, which isn't very useful. Okay, let's not go for a bomb just yet. Let's see what other options I've got. We've got an elite trooper. Let's just stand the elite trooper just here. I don't really care if the elite trooper gets hurt. So, 50%? Fine. Nice! Okay, so now the bomb is going to kill this guy. Okay, Freddy. It's time for you to get a confirmed kill. Make me proud. Freddy's just got to bomb this guy. Dead. Oh, from down the court! Nailed. And Freddy got a promotion! Freddy got a promotion. Well done, Freddy. I'm proud of you.
Time to motor.
There goes Wolf. And that's my turn done. What a successful turn. Everyone is dead. Everyone is dead. Okay. Next up, our missions are to get rid of that turret, which is currently stunned, but not for long. 94% chance, double damage to electronic units. Nah, let's just shoot it. Good shot.
I did nothing.
Yep, you did nothing. I couldn't have said it better myself. Okay, have another go. Have another go. Okay, that's better than nothing, I suppose. Okay, Wolf Animatronic is going to get some of that sweet loot.
I'm on the move.
So sometimes when an enemy dies, they will drop some rare loot. And you've got to get into the kind of zone where the loot is, and you can pick it up. Often that is risky, but in this case, it was actually fine. Okay, can anyone move up and take a shot at this? And take a shot at this turret?
I will reposition. I will always find you.
Yes, is the answer. My sniper can, but I don't really want them to reveal themselves. So let's use that as a last resort. Let's use Joan Parker, the MVP. Everyone loves Joan Parker. You know, people are always coming into my streams and they're saying, where's Joan Parker? Why isn't there a Joan Parker in this game? And you know what? I agree.
Hostile neutralized.
I agree. Why isn't there a Joan Parker in every video game? Okay, there's no enemies, so I'm just going to put everyone on Overwatch.
No one will cross. Move, move, move!
Okay, so Lawkeeper Lava is quite far back, so let's move Lava up.
Move, move!
We need more Joan Parker. Why are you holding back with all the Joan Parker-ness? It's why we're all here.
Moving on target location.
Okay, Freddy, make a move.
On approach.
Okay, I can hear a big robotic enemy. I think the volume may be too low for you. I can hear a robotic enemy going... So I guess let's see what that is and where that is. Well, it hasn't shown up yet. But it's somewhere. So here's the thing. We can't see at the top of this hill, right? We can't see what's up here. So Wolf Animatronic is currently still in stealth. So I'm going to have Wolf Animatronic peek up here and see if Wolf Animatronic can see what is making that noise. Oh god, I think it's right here. I think it's right here. Okay. I'm scared. I'll be real. Wolf Animatronic, please don't get spotted.
Affirmative. Moving out. Looks like hostiles over
Yeah,
here.
there it is.
Menace 1-5. You're near the target position.
Okay, a very big boy. People want me to do the noise again? You mean... Yep, there it is. There's the big boy. Luckily, Wolf is currently still in stealth. So I can move Wolf to a slightly better spot, and he should be safe for now. Let's move Wolf over here.
Location.
There we go. And then I guess I can move... Actually, you know what? I don't want to move Mox all the way. Oh, he's got a free reload. Good.
Reloading.
Nice. Okay, let's move Mox here. I'm trying to get everyone in position so that when we get in a big fight with these boys, we can actually do something about it. Uh-oh! I forgot! I forgot! Mox isn't hidden! Wolf Animatronic was hidden, but Mox isn't hidden. So everyone just immediately descended on Mox. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! We've got a problem! We've got a problem, everybody! Whoopsie daisy. Okay, I'm gonna banish this boy. Fire at the target until you run out of ammo or it dies. I think that's probably what I need to do here. So let's try and remove this guy from the board.
You are leaving.
One shot. Two shots. Okay, how many shots have we got left? It still looks like we've got full. Why isn't my ammo going down? Oh, he just blew up. Oh my god. He revealed Wolf Animatronic. No! It keeps getting worse. So Wolf Animatronic was hiding here, and the explosion blew up the wall. Oh no, Wolf Animatronic isn't revealed. It looked like Wolf Animatronic was revealed, but he's not. Wolf Animatronic is still hidden. Good news is that explosion nearly killed this guy. So we're not in as bad of a state as we could have been at this point. Joan, can you save us? Can Joan pull out a win here? Joan can't do anything. Elite Trooper, what about you? Freddy can. Here we go, Freddy can. So Freddy has a thing called overdrive, which means he can sprint and then do a move. So Freddy is going to run in, I guess to like here.
Route confirmed.
And then Freddy's going to do something good. Freddy's going to save the day. Oh, wait. Freddy, you should have a move. Freddy? Freddy? What? Did I use a double sprint? Did I? Oh my. Okay, now this is me not playing for a while. I think maybe I used all 3 turns in movement. Oh no. Oh no! Joan? Joan. I'm gonna need you to take some hits for us, Joan.
Copy that.
Joan, I'm gonna need you to be added to the table so that we have more potential people to die. I need you to be some cannon fodder real quick. I'm sorry, Joan. You see, I'm worried they'll throw a grenade if I put too many people too close together. So I don't want to do that. Oh my god. Okay, aid protocol. Who should I aid? Oh, I could throw a mimic. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. We're saved. We're saved. We're saved. I can move rainbow lava up here.
Not a problem.
And then I've got a magical item called a mimic beacon. Now, this tricks enemies into thinking that there's one of us. And if I throw it out here, where it's nowhere near anybody else, the goal is that the enemies will attack that. They'll think that there's a all exposed soldier up there, and they'll all attack that soldier. So that is currently the plan.
Okay.
How far can I launch a grenade? Not far enough. Oh, wait. Is there another big robot? When I moved my mouse, I heard a big robot take a step. Is there a second big robot here? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Well, I'm not going to move a single other person because I really don't want the robot to kill us.
You will never.
Okay, yes, they're all being... Oh, they spotted Wolf Animatronic! But they're all still fooled by the Mimic Beacon. The Mimic Beacon doesn't count as a death. Okay, we're fine. No one died that turn. We managed to recover. Thank heavens. Okay. All my mistakes, my many, many errors in that turn, thankfully didn't amount to much. However, there is another big robot that I can hear. And that is concerning to me. Oh, I can do... 1 second. Freddy can do a cool trick here. Freddy, move here. Move here.
Moving as ordered.
And then do a cool trick. Ready? Kaplow. Damn! Damn, Freddy! Oh my god! I didn't know it would do that much damage. Holy crap, Freddy! My god! You've been holding out on us. I didn't know you could do that.
I will move.
Okay, now there is almost certainly a massive robot nearby, so I'm going to conceal Wolf Animatronic so that he should be spotted far less easily, and I'm going to sheepishly move up.
Those appear to be some sort of incubation chambers. No doubt part of their system to keep Advent well supplied.
If only you used that to kill Afton. Imagine getting into the final room of security breach, and Freddy just pulls out a massive laser and just melts Afton instantly. Now that would be pretty good. Okay, Wolf Animatronic is moving to the spot we need to end the level, and everyone else is just going to stay put. They're going to be well behaved, and they're not going to do anything silly, but Joan is going to reload because Joan is always prepared.
Rock.
What did you just say, Joan? That's Overwatch.
Scanning.
AFK, I want you to move up because I think I'm going to be leaving this level very soon. And I want everyone to be near the exit.
Moving. Scanning.
Okay.
Absolutely.
So the idea is that I plant a bomb here. Next time Wolf Animatronic gets a turn, I plant a bomb, and then all I have to do to end the mission is escape. And I can choose where my exit is.
I'm on it.
So, God, look how much health Lava has. That was a meme that no one here would have been present for, but Lava insisted that they had more health. And so I always gave Lava more health. Anytime the opportunity to give a soldier more health came up, I gave Lava more health. And look at what that resulted in. So much health for Lava.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed.
Okay.
X4 charges are armed. Move to the extraction.
Here we go. Everyone, get out.
I need an evac ASAP.
There we go. Everyone, go, go, go.
Rolling out.
Wolf Animatronic. Out you go. Wolf Animatronic did not die. Confirmed, Wolf Animatronic has survived.
I move.
Operation Firewatch has survived.
Deployment complete.
I'll let Fredo go out last, just to add some tension, some pointless tension.
Target location.
Out goes Tutti Frutti. VIP Hippo.
I'm gone.
Todd Fruity. I was AFK. Did anyone die? No one has died, and we've basically completed the mission. There was a giant second robot that we thankfully didn't make aware of our presence. So this giant second robot doesn't know where we are. We don't know where it is. So the giant second robot is currently just nowhere to be found. Which is how I like it. AFK. You're going home. Yes, anyone who thought that someone would die, it is looking unlikely that that will be the case, given how I'm currently just very slowly leaving. Anyone else? Our elite soldier. Sure. Out you go. Gosh, this exciting gameplay of just individually removing people one by one. There's Joan.
Roger that.
Now, I'm sorry to have to break this to you all, but Joan was a disposable, randomly generated character. Joan will not be coming back. Like ships in the night, we met Joan, and we're going to unmeet Joan just as quickly. Why are there 2 evac buttons? Freddy, is this your doing? Freddy? Now there's 2 evac buttons. What does the second evac button do? What does the first one do? Why are there 2 evac buttons? Freddy, why did you do this? I guess let's use the second evac button.
I'm out of here.
Freddy? Okay, there we go. It looks like the second one. Wow, Freddy just dips.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. X4 charges detonating.
Nice. Thanks, Freddy, for breaking it right at the end there. Oh, it's glitched a bit. A little bit glitched. Okay, and we're fine. We're fine. We're good. Let's take a mission photo. There we go. The gang's all here. Freddy is in a tree, because of course he is. Freddy? Don't stop doing your thing, Freddy. We love you. Never stop. Good stuff. Of course, Freddy is inside a tree.
And despite the destruction left in their wake, XCOM refuses to let go.
They didn't allow Joan to be in the photo. You're right. They were like, Joan, take this one. Oh, but I want to be in the... No, Joan, you're taking this one. God, of course Freddy's glitched in a tree. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Thank you, James Mamaliga. Thank you, James, for subscribing with Prime. Thank you very much. Worthy of a sub. Thank you very much, James.
An impressive performance, Commander. Our troops
Who was a believer? I didn't know whether 1 or 2 was believer or non-believer. Who here believed? Who here made bank from believing in the backseat? Frosty Desert didn't. Frosty Desert didn't believe in my abilities. Kedu believed. Good job, Kedu. Okay, Tutti Frutti has reached their final level of promotion. So the way we do this is that the chat members who have soldiers are allowed to pick their own upgrades. So in a way, they kind of navigate my tactics because they get to pick their soldiers' upgrades. However, I don't know if VIP is in the chat. So if VIP isn't in the chat, then I have to pick. So saturation fire. Fire a cone-shaped barrage of bullets at every enemy in the area, or rupture. Fire a shot that deals critical damage and ensures that the target takes additional 3 damage from all future attacks. I'll take this one, thank you. And Fredo. Fredo, you're covering up the... there we go. Nice. Okay, what are Freddy's abilities? Sacrifice. Generates a protective field which redirects any attacks against allies inside it towards you. So Freddy can modify people's bullet trajectories, because of course he can, and make them go in a different direction. Gain bonus defense and armor. So basically he gets stronger and takes all the damage. Nova. Release a blast of energy, damaging all nearby units. This attack has no cost or cooldown, but consecutive Novas will damage the spark. Okay, so I can release a big blast of energy, but if I do it over and over again, it hurts Freddy. So we can either redirect damage towards us, or we can just keep exploding. We can just keep exploding to damage enemies. Both hurt him. Yeah, both of Freddy's ultimate abilities hurt him. Nova, I like the idea that I could just make Freddy continuously explode. I like that. Let's do that.
With the alien facility destroyed, their efforts to develop the Avatar project will likely suffer a substantial decline.
Yeah.
At least for the time being.
Very cool.
Excellent work, Commander.
Oh man, I can build a lot of cool stuff here. But I can't remember what I'm meant to be doing. I think I'm building... Okay, so this will reduce. This, by the way, is an end game state. So if this gets up to full, then I lose. I just lose the game. This is basically the enemy making story progress. And you can push the enemy back so that their story progress gets reduced. But if this goes to the top, they win. So we don't want that to get to the top. Make contact. 70 supplies. And I have 510 supplies? Oh, but I can't because... Gain resistance bonus for this concept by making... I need 90 intel. And I have 11 intel. Okay. That's why. That's why. Okay, well then I should... Then I should do this, I think. And I should try and get some intel.
Commander, we should make use of the ring facility.
Yeah, I'm doing it. Can I get some intel from here?
With the resistance.
No? Just no intel for poor old me? No! Just no intel? No intel to go. Okay, well I guess let's take a... Let's just take some low soldiers on this, shall we? Gain 3 additional power on the Avenger. Sure, do it. Okay, let's send some low-level people. Let's send... Who's in the chat? Is anyone here in the chat? I think Leopard is in the chat, but Leopard is training. You know what? Let's send Wolf Animatronic. Wolf Animatronic's just had a good mission. Let's do that. Off you go.
We will begin the covert action immediately.
Nice. God, I mean, I guess we just passed time, right? We just passed time? Is there any intel on the map? Yeah, there's intel here. Ominous glow. Okay, so what is the objective, Sistudo? So, yes, let me explain. So, the objective that we currently want to do is we want to get to the next story mission. But the way that this works on this world map is you can only access missions that are in an area that you currently control. So, the next story mission is over here. But as you can see, there's like... This area is not in my control. So the way I've got to get there is I've got to like go up here and then go here. Like this. And get control of this area in this direction. However... that takes time. I've got to make contact. That takes several days. And I also need resources, which in this case is intel. And so what I need to do is I need to get... I need to get intel, and I also then need to actually make contact. So for now, we're getting intel. And while we get intel, things will happen, because time will pass. Like, for example, Leopard, who was in the chat... Yep, Leopard's in the chat there. Here they are, looking very cool, has just gained a new ability. I can make them go again. Leopard, as you're in the chat, you get to pick what your next ability is. So Leopard, what do you want to get? Fuse. If an enemy is carrying explosives, they can be remotely detonated by the Psi operative. Okay, so Leopard is going to just click their fingers and blow up the grenades in everyone's pockets. There you go. Nice. I like it, because that sounds like a prank. And we are big-time pranksters here in the Backseat Boulangerie. So I like your choice, Leopard. It's very on-brand. People asking if they can be a soldier. You can be a soldier, of course, but the only thing is that getting soldiers is quite rare, and the chances that you'll get sent on any missions are quite low because we're quite far towards the end of the game. But if I get a new soldier, I will open it out, and someone will get a chance to be a soldier. For sure. How many soldiers do you have? That is a good question. I've got quite a lot of soldiers.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
Oh, I got some more money.
High hopes for the Resistance under your leadership, Commander.
Okay, you should be dead.
You have outdone yourself.
You should be dead. And you're also dead? Good. So these are all the bosses who I've already killed. I can't spare any intel. The Chosen no longer suffer from any weaknesses. Oh no! The Chosen are the people who I have just shown you are dead. They're dead. So this is completely pointless. This is basically the enemy getting advantages. However, one of their advantages is that the people who are dead will be stronger. So I'm not concerned. Okay. Is there one for intel? All intel rewards increased by 15%. Maybe I want to swap one of those out. Yeah. There we go. Nice. Alright. Okay, I'll ignore those supplies for now because we really need this intel. The Glitched Moon says, Backseat, I missed you. Thank you very much, The Glitched Moon.
Our action together is complete, Commander.
All right, we did that mission and it was all fine. Nice.
With our success comes the opportunity for you to assign us new orders, Commander.
Okay, is there any intel actions?
A great blow, should you wish us to, Commander.
Improved sniper rifles. Ooh, 1 extra damage on all sniper rifles. I like the sounds of that. Oh, but there's intel here. There's intel, so let's do that instead. Okay, who should get a promotion? Chat, who do you think should get a promotion? I want to just see people type names. Who should get a promotion? We've got Lava, Smish, VIP, Flying Gabriella, Hellhound, Arknox, Just a Shark, Wolf, Ruben, Big Puppy, Botty, Soupy, Leopard, Deepster. I don't think I can give it to Leopard, because Leopard doesn't get promoted in the same way. Fredo. Can I give it to Fredo? No, Freddy is at max. Freddy's at max. Joan Parker. Joan Parker's gone. Joan Parker has gone into the wind, I'm afraid. No more Joan Parker. I can't give it to Fredo because Freddy is max level. I see a couple of big puppies, you know? And a couple of Flying Gabriellas, actually. Oh, I think Flying Gabriella and Big Puppy are currently even. Is Gabriella even here? Okay, Gabriella is here. Okay, Gabriella, you're getting a promotion. Well done. Gabby's getting a promotion. Sure, let's send a scientist as well for the lols.
Understood, Commander.
Okay, I think Gabby's going to be max level after this.
Your soldiers.
2 more days on this story research.
Strategic resource located.
Okay, so we now have intel. Reduce contact cost. Okay, so we now have intel, which is what we need. However, we need to build this flippin' radio relay, and we also need to get these supplies. So let's do that. Toaster says, Backseat. Who is your favorite character in Undertale or Deltarune if you've played it? My favorite character in Undertale or Deltarune if I've played it is... That's a tricky one. I actually really like Susie, and I really like the little boy. What's his name? The one who is like the new Sans. The little cheeky boy. What's his name? The Lancer. I like Lancer a lot. Lancer's the best. I like Lancer. Okay, story progress.
Central, Commander.
No! No! I skipped it. I tried to turn up the volume for you, and I clicked off the game, and then when I clicked back on the game, it skipped the cutscene. I'm so sorry. No! Okay. Okay, story progress. Forget about it. Don't worry about it. What did we get? Wait, what? I've already done this. Use the skulljack on a Codex alien in combat. I've already done this. But okay, I'll do it again.
I've updated our latest operational objectives, Commander.
Okay. Have I got any more? What do you mean Backseat vial? Okay, no, these are completed ones. Okay. I think I may have found another glitch potentially. Because I swear I already did that. Right at the start of the game. Shadow chamber. Yeah, go ahead. What is going on? Okay, 1 second. Leave anyway. I think I need to do something else here, but I'm not sure what I need to do. Oh, no projects available. Man, what the heck am I meant to do? What am I meant to do? It's been so long since I played. I guess let's just research some stuff. Sure. Research the sectopod.
I've been told, our troops took to calling this large robotic unit a sectopod, under the initial assumption that it was being controlled by a sectoid pilot. On closer inspection, we can see that is not the case. Not unlike the mechanized Advent units, which were likely derived from the sectopod itself. This machine seems to be entirely autonomous.
There you go. There's some lore. I made up for it by giving you a smidge of lore there. Let me see if I can actually buy any upgrades for my guns. Because I've got a ton of money. I can. Okay. I can upgrade the Templar's hand. I can upgrade the Templar's hand and the sword. Let's do the sword. And I guess the Templar's blades. God, I've got nothing to spend any money on anymore. Oh, I could build a... You know what? Let's build another Spark. We want another animatronic, right? No! I need 2 more Illyrium crystals. God damn. Flippin' heck. Okay. Wow. Even more training for Leopard. Leopard, if you're in the chat, more training for Leopard. I just spent crystals on the hand. Flippin' heck. Domination. That means that now Leopard can control enemies like Pokemon. I believe Trimac has the same ability. There we go. I can't wait to take Leopard on a mission. For now, it's just been training day in, day out, but I guess we'll finally get to take Leopard on a mission soon. Nice. Okay, can I buy crystals? Can I buy crystals so we can build another animatronic?
Market is open.
Buy. Yeah, but it costs us 40 intel, and we need intel. God damn. Damn. Can I... No, I sell for money rather than intel. Flip. Flip. Flippity dip. Let's build the relay. Let's build the relay instead. Can you name animatronics? Yes. That's why Fredo Fazbone is our first robot that we've got. And I could make any animatronic have any other name. Wait! Ooh. Do we have more intel than we need now? If we have more intel than we need, then maybe we could be sneaky and buy the crystals. Well, this one has health. So we've got to put Rainbow Lava in and give Lava more health. It is the way of things. Enjoy your health, Rainbow Lava.
My followers will lead this action.
Rainbow lava always gets more health. That is just how it works. Never-ending cavalcade of health for rainbow lava. Okay, we've got 92 intel. Which means I could kind of just make contact immediately. But if I finish building this, it only costs 30. But I could just make contact immediately. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. We made contact.
Utilized all of our available communications.
Yeah, I know. And that means that we can do the next story mission.
We've made initial contact with the resistance operatives working in this area, Commander. They're going to show us how to get into the Alien Forge facility.
Okay, we can do the next story mission. And I believe we want to use a thing on the Codex, maybe? Use Skulljack on Codex. Okay, do I have a Skulljack? Let me check. Yes, I do, right? I think I have a Skulljack. Okay, well, let's make a ton of story progress then. What is the training center yelling at me for? Bunny, Beastie, and Wolf Animatronic can bond? But then they won't be able to go on the next story mission. Do I risk... I really like Bunny Beastie. Bunny Beastie's really good. But if I make them bond, they can't go on the next story mission. Okay, fine. Bond. Fine. The besties can't be separated. I understand. Let's let them bond. Wow, that's a level 3 bond. A combined standard shot by this soldier and their bondmate. This shot is a free action. Okay, the besties are bonding. Well, there they are. Bunny's kind of hair kind of wiggled into existence. But there you go. Wait, I can... What is this? Oh, retrain a soldier. I don't need to do that. Is that Wolf Animatronic? But they're wearing the snake like Nyx. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Okay. But let's go on the story mission. Yep, let's do it. Right. Oh, we've got a thing here as well. But let's not do that. Let's do the story mission. Okay, so there's a codex, and there's a bunch of robotic enemies. Let's do it. We're going to have to use an item called a Skulljack on a codex. By the way, Tronmo resubscribed ages ago. That is Tronmo's 20th month. Thank you very much, Tronmo.
Commander, we'll need to have one
yes, equip all the cool loot. I need to remember to equip all the cool loot. Oh, good. Flying Gabriella is finally in a mission. That's what we like to see. Gabriella, do you have a tan gun? Let me change that gun. In fact, I could give Gabriella the coolest gun there is. Oh, you know what? Let's do that. Let's give Gabriella the cool gun. Ooh, look at that. Nice. Okay, Gabriella's got the cool gun. What a cool gun. Okay, and let's give everyone else some cool stuff as well. So I definitely want Smish to have the cool sniper rifle. Where is it? I mean, the calzone is pretty good, but I want to get the Dark Lance. There we go. And the Dark Claw. Nice. Okay, Smish is all kitted out. A mine shield? I don't need a mine shield. AP rounds. There we go. And in fact, do I need a grenade? Maybe I give Smish the ice bomb. Or the mimic beacon? I don't know where else I'm going to get a chance to use the ice bomb. So let's give Smish the ice bomb. Nice. Don't forget the Skulljack. Thank you, Tremak. I would literally have forgotten the Skulljack had you not said that. Okay, Freddy is back. But I think we want to give Freddy a little bit of a break. Let's put in Tremak? Tremak. The Mac is back. If anyone hasn't seen Tremak, Tremak is an alligator. Hello, Tremak. Very nice. Okay, Tremak has venom rounds because, as we know, alligators are poisonous. Or venomous, of course, sorry. They're venomous. I wouldn't want to make a mistake. Let's give Tremak the Mimic Beacon. Wow, gosh! You look so cool, my man! Okay, 1 second. Can we send Nyx in? No, Nyx is still shaken. Wow! Nyx got really flippin' shaken. Okay, well, you're back in. I guess I can give you... No. 1 second. I'm gonna cough. I'm back. I believe giving the Skulljack... Wait, do I have a Skulljack? Oh yeah, there it is. Giving a Skulljack to someone who can do hacking is better. So let me make sure I remember that now. Maybe I don't send Firewatch. Maybe I send someone else who can do hacking, like just a Shark. And maybe I give just a Shark the Skulljack. And... why not give him some fire? Sounds like fun. You know what? No, let's give him... yeah, let's give him fire. Let's give him a good plasma rifle. There you go. Do I have any cool... oh my god! What is this cool armor? What?
The Archon's mobility, this armor should give you nearly unlimited freedom of movement in combat.
Okay, turns out we had more cool armor. We had more cool armor that I didn't know about. Very cool. What does that get me? It does have wings. Gabriella, are you saying that you want this instead? I think this is Soupy's armor, though. So I think anyone who wears it is just borrowing it. Okay, so you can jump to the top of ledges and structures instead of climbing. You can jump. Allows a soldier to instantly leap to a new location. Okay, so it's like a teleport. Okay, and I can give you even more mobility. Fantastic. The Gabby... okay, fine. This armor's the Gabby armor. Fine, fine. All right, it's fine. We'll do it, okay? We'll do it. Warden armor. Let's give it to Gabby. Where's Gabby? Soupy's here, just in time to see Gabby stealing her armor. So remember this, Soupy. That looks horrifying. Why does it have skin on it? Gabby, why is your face coming through the... that's horrifying. Your skin is melting through... this is bad. This is bad, actually. I hate this. However, what it does mean is that Just a Shark has sadly been made redundant because now Gabby can have a second slot and Gabby can have the Skulljack. Frosty Desert says, I ignored your highlighted message. Oh, they don't come up in my activity feed. So it's hard to see. Oh, you said, how rare is it to get a soldier? Well, it depends on how many people are in the chat and if we even get a soldier. So it can be quite rare. Okay. What else do I want to do? I think that's it. Okay, so we don't need Just a Shark anymore. So who else can we send in? I mean, we can send in Firewalks. We can send in Arknox. We can send in another sniper. You know what? No, we need a Grenadier. We need someone who can... oh my god, I forgot how bad this was. I forgot how bad this was. Botty plays. What a disaster. Okay, do we have a better beam cannon? We do. Just bad all round. Bad all round. Okay, let's give you an acid bomb. And let's upgrade your weapon with a advanced scope. Let's do it. Yes. Nice. Okay, Wolf Animatronic wants to call the gun the Fricker Upper. I will do that when I have your gun handy. Okay, why can't you carry the Mimic Beacon, my man? Why can't you carry a Mimic Beacon? Do I already have it? Does someone already have the Mimic Beacon? Yes, Tremac does. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I guess nanoscale vest? I guess? Okay, I think we're just about ready to go. I could give someone the snake armor, but that would reduce their inventory space. So let's not do that. Okay, I think this is good. I think this is a solid lineup. Let's go for it. Everyone, let's start another prediction. Will someone die? Oh, wait, I've got 2 grenadiers. What am I playing at? Go away. Okay, Freddy's coming back. Freddy's coming back. Freddy's back. All right, let's go. Let's go. Skulljack. Mimic Beacon. I think we're fine. Health. All right, let's go. Freddy's back in action.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Let's do this. Will any of our named soldiers, any of our customized soldiers, die? That is the prediction. And it will be starting shortly.
We can tell, this forge is some sort of alien production facility, most likely tied to that stuff we found at the Black Site. Advent and the alien forces won't be happy to
Okay, Gabby's face isn't clipping into the outfit anymore. That's fine.
This is Avenger. The facility.
Wow, that's a lot of boys. Oh, this is a big map. Okay, this is a big map. Have we started the prediction yet? Okay, will any named soldier die? Do we even have any disposable soldiers this time? No, there are no disposable soldiers on this mission. So the stakes are high. Okay, no enemies so far.
Commander, that codex provides the
Yep.
ideal opportunity
Okay.
to infiltrate the Advent
So we want to use an item that we have on this enemy.
to initiate the process.
And the goal is that if we use the Skulljack item on this enemy, it will give us story progress. So we definitely want to do that. Who even has the Skulljack? I think it's Gabriella, right? Because being good at hacking makes the Skulljack better. So Gabriella has the Skulljack. I should remember that. Okay. Smish can stay up high, I suppose. Yeah, I guess.
Double time.
So Smish is staying up high. Fredo Fazbone is gonna come over here, I suppose. I guess just stand sheepishly behind this trunk. Flying Gabriella says, I think I wasn't even good at hacking. Yeah, but I think your soldier class is inherently okay at hacking. I think you just have a baked-in okay hacking stat.
10-4.
Speak of the devil, here's Gabby. Gabby, you can just leave, apparently. Apparently, as soon as the mission starts, you can just leave. But let's not do that. Icarus jump. Okay, I'll see what that's all about later. Okay, they're walking away like a big coward. What just exploded? Something just arbitrarily exploded. I don't know what that was. Okay. Now, we don't want to go near a car. I've lost more soldiers to cars than I have to enemies in this game.
Good copy.
Cars have a habit of just exploding and killing everybody. Okay, now, what do I want to do here? Now, I'm going to need to start a fight at some point. But maybe not here yet, because I want to use a skulljack on these guys. Wow, Smish can actually just murder this guy. 100% chance to do a murder. Although, not a 100% chance to kill, actually. If I did Deadeye, now it's a 100% chance to kill. Should I do this? And then hope that the Codex runs towards us? And then I can use the item? It's risky. It's risky. Because if I remember what TapCat says... So anyone who doesn't know, we had a person who is very, very good at this game called TapCat, who is a YouTuber. And he reviewed my footage and made a video about it. I did ask him to do this. He wasn't just picking on me. I asked him to look at my footage and review it, and he made an entire video about my gameplay, and his big criticism about my gameplay was that any time I see a good shot, no matter what, I will always take it. Like, I won't strategize, I will just see a good shot, and I will go, oh, that's a good shot, and I will immediately take it. That was his big criticism. And it's true. Wait, Tremak, what are you doing? Tremak? What? Is this because Freddy's on this mission again? God damn it, Freddy. What is Tremak doing? He's like pulling a Fortnite pose. Freddy? Stop it. It's like the soldier he's closest to as well. Oh, look, here's my explosion. Wow, that does a lot of damage as well. Okay. What do I want to do? Because I really want to skulljack this guy. But I don't think Gabriella will even be close enough, is the thing. I don't think Gabriella's going to be close enough to do it either way. So let's not take the shot. Let's delay taking the shot for a little bit. Now Gabby is a little bit closer. Maybe on the next turn I can do something. What does the skulljack do? So it kills an enemy, and it also can extract like useful currency. But it also is occasionally used to advance the plot. Like, someone will have confidential information in their brain, and you want to skulljack them. Basically, you put like a big rod in their brain. But it's like a melee? It's like a melee attack. So you need to be close to use it.
Position confirmed.
Yes, it's a USB drive in the head. That is exactly what it is. No jokes. That is what it is. It is a USB drive in the head. Okay, let's just put everyone on Overwatch. And let's move Todd Fruity up. Why not?
Heading there now.
And I guess I could move our shotgunner up as well.
Moving to designated position.
Right, here we go. No. Okay, good. Oh, phew. Okay, so the reason I was panicking there is because if they would have seen us... I made a strategic error, basically. If they would have seen us, then all my soldiers would have started shooting at them. And there's a very real chance that they would have killed the thing I need to put a USB drive in their brain. So that would have been embarrassing. Had all my soldiers just killed that enemy outright. So I did make an error by putting people on Overwatch where they could kill that person. How do you have a shot on this guy, Smish? How? You're gonna just shoot straight through this car? Should I just take the shot? Oh, but Gabriella is far away again. And I don't want to leave this enemy alive again. Can Gabriella do the space jump, though? Wait, Gabriella can reach. Gabriella could just reach the enemy. I mean, it would be risky, but she can do it. Okay. Okay. We're doing it. We're doing it, chat. Smish is going to kill this guy, and then Gabriella is going to run in and put the USB in his brain. Ready? Let's go. Okay, the Codex is now scared, and hopefully it will run towards us. Please run towards us. It ran away from us. Can Gabriella still get that? Can Gabriella still do the brain thing, though? Gabriella cannot. However, Gabriella has a move where she can just teleport next to someone, nothing personal kid style. So I guess we can do that? Do it, Gabby! Hello. Prepare to get skulljacked. Okay, we did it. We did it. Thank you, Gabby, for telling me to put that special armor on you. It paid off. We just nothing personal kidded next to the enemy. Sure, let's just get the intel. Okay, that didn't work at all. Oh well. Whatever. We still probably advanced the plot, so that's all that matters. USB drive in the brain. Uh-oh. I don't like that there's a big enemy there. But they haven't seen us yet. They haven't seen us yet. Somehow, they haven't seen us yet. Don't worry, that Gabriella is totally exposed. They haven't seen us yet. So what we're going to do is we're going to very gently just put everybody on Overwatch. We're not going to move. We're not going to do anything silly. We're just going to Overwatch. And Overwatch. Actually, reload and then Overwatch. Oh, no, Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
Overwatch.
Optical sensors on Overwatch.
Overwatch. And we're not going to do anything.
Its physical wounds.
Okay, there we go. All the Overwatchers are popping off. Here we go. Nice! Nice! Okay, now this thing is going to get big mad. Is it going to blow up that car and hurt the guy? It didn't blow up the car. That's a shame. Okay, now Tremak has started. Tremak also gets a hit. Freddy's having a go. Oh my god, is it dead? Oh my god! Did anyone die? That was a lot of explosions. Did someone die? Like, one of our soldiers could have been near that truck. Did anybody die? No, I think everyone is fine. Thank God. There were so many it was like a chain reaction of explosions. Anybody could have died. Okay. Flying Gabriella. You have a 71% chance to hit this guy. I guess let's move here, because I think this enemy teleports when you shoot at it. So I think we want to flank it and have Gabriella shoot, and then it will move. Wow! 9 damage. Thank you, Gabriella. Yes, so he's going to teleport. Okay, to somewhere we can't get him. That's unfortunate. Trebek wants to try and dominate the new guy. I can give it a shot. Oh, wait. Freddy can just about see him from here. Okay, here we go. Freddy can just about see him from here. A 55% chance? I don't like those odds. Freddy, melt him with your laser. Do it. Guaranteed hit. Melt him. Okay, he's going to teleport again. Okay, somewhere a little bit more exposed. Now can Smish finish him? Yes. Smish has a 100% shot. Smish, make it count. 100% shot from downtown. Absolutely murdered. Incredible. And Smish even has a leftover turn to spare.
We're green to go.
Nice. Tremac saying Smish never misses. I think actually literally Smish never misses. I put so many aim upgrades on Smish. I think it is actually impossible for Smish to miss. I think her stats are just too high.
Sure thing.
Okay, let's move on. Let's move forward. I guess let's get this loot.
Running.
Off you go, Tremac. Get the loot. From the blazing ruins. From the blazing ruins of that massive explosion that happened. That was bonkers. How many explosions happened in a row there?
On the move.
Okay. We're doing good. I guess you can... Oh, you've got free... Everyone's got free reloads. No one needs to take a turn to reload. A 103% chance to hit, plus squad, plus advantage would be hard to miss. Yeah, exactly. Smish just has the deck stacked so far in her favor that she basically just never ever misses.
Move.
Is there anyone left? Yeah, there'll be more enemies left. I think there was like 14 enemies on this map. There was 14 and we've killed 4. Or maybe we've only killed 3, because the Avatar I don't think counted. So I think there's still plenty of enemies left. Okay, well, Hellhound is still stealthy. Hellhound still isn't seen, so we can move Hellhound up without being spotted. So let's scout out a little bit. I guess we got to go over this bridge. Oh, there's another bridge there. But let's go over this bridge instead.
Hostile forces spotted.
Yeah, there's probably still a lot more enemies. 10 more enemies. So we are not out of the woods yet. No way. Will you still continue the Freddy save, or was the game broken enough? The Freddy save. Oh yeah, what happened there? I think what actually happened was an enemy burned to death when they were just about to take their turn, and the game didn't know how to handle that. So the game just didn't know what enemies should be taking their turn, and so the game just didn't give the enemies any turn. But I don't think that's going to happen again unless we deliberately set it up to happen again.
Good to go.
Okay, well, let's move up. Look how much ammo Gabriella has. Oh my god.
Hi, yeah, boy.
Are you going to exploit glitches? I will exploit a glitch if it occurs, but I actually don't know this game well enough to know the glitches. But if a glitch happens, you better believe I'm exploiting it. Overwatch. Okay, here comes some boys. Okay. Somewhere over there. Right. I'll tell you what we can do. We can move Hellhound up so that he can see these enemies. Oh boy, are they going to spot him? No. God, there's a lot of enemies. Oh my goodness. Nice cutscene. Cool cutscene, bro. Tudo, or To-Do, says, when will you upload to YouTube? Oh my god, I moved him in literally the only space he wouldn't have been seen. Oh my god. That was so close. To-Do asked when I will upload to YouTube again. I will upload to YouTube hopefully within the next week because I have a video I'm working on right now. So hopefully soon. I don't think I want to go in here because there are so many enemies and I am so close to being spotted. I think I'm going to backtrack here.
Position confirmed.
I think I'm scared. Okay, can I get any high ground? Not really. There isn't really any high ground to get to. So I guess I'll just get in full cover instead? Question mark? Maybe I'll go here.
Got it. Moving.
Try shooting the car? No, I... Oh, they spotted us. Cool. Very cool. They've got some good eyes on them. Well, that's a problem. Or is it? I could just acid... Can I acid bomb both of them? No. Can I regular bomb both of them? Yes? Yes. Okay, let's do this. To get rid of their armor and also make them look really silly. I think that sounds funny to me. Do I want to move now? You're fine. You're fine where you are.
Heads down.
Here we go. A big funny grenade. Uh-oh, Smish is doing that weird leg thing. Smish is doing the weird leg thing that Freddy seems to make people do. Oh, you've got another shot? Absolutely, then. Keep going. Okay, Freddy, she has another shot, so I guess let's take out this guy. A little prank is a treat. Nice! Nice!
Taken care of.
Okay. Well, things are looking up already. There's one enemy who can really do anything to us right now. As long as I don't activate the other enemies, that is. How much? 9 to 40. Okay. Tremak, this is your moment. Tremak is going to come up and he's going to make this guy look real silly. Here we go.
Let's move already.
Tremak, make this guy look like a dang fool. Like a ding-dang fool.
No one is safe.
Okay, almost. Almost. Only 2 health left. That was like the low damage roll, which is a shame. But still, that guy is very nearly dead. I only need to do any damage. Any damage at all, and he's gone, basically. Ooh, I can come here and take a shot with Flying Gabriella. It would leave Flying Gabriella completely exposed. Oh, I can just come here and do it. Okay, I can come here and do it, and then she's not exposed. I guess let's do that one instead. Let's do that one instead. 92% chance. Nice. Okay, he's not dead, though, because I guess he goes into stasis. Very cool. All right.
Moving.
Okay, now Freddy can't kill this enemy because the enemy is in stasis, which means that it can't take any more damage now. What is going on? What are you showing me? Okay, there we go. Stasis has ended, and it's run away like a baby. Oh, it's stasis to Tremak. Yeah, what is going on here? This is XCOM. It's like a tactics game. All of these soldiers are based on chat members, apart from Fredo Fazbone, who is based on Bendy. Right, what should we do? Okay, Smish, you've just got a shot. A 66% chance shot. That is so rare for Smish to have such a low shot. But I guess he is miles away and also behind massive cover. So that will probably do it, won't it? Let's get Todd Fruity to take a shot. Because even if Tutti Frutti misses, then it... Yeah, the car can explode. Even if Tutti Frutti misses, it will make the next shot more likely to hit. That will hopefully mean that Smith's shot will actually hit. So here we go. Thank you, Zexima. Oh, you hit. Wow. Okay, good job, I guess, VIP. Good job, I suppose.
My weapon's spent.
Okay, well, Smish didn't even need to step up after all, it seems. Let's move our stealthy guy up even more.
No need to ask twice.
Okay, let's have a look where the enemies are. Oh, there are no enemies anywhere near us right now. They must have gone home or something. I still have mind control. That's right, Tremax does mind control. I might use your mind control on something like the massive mutons. I think that would probably be a good investment. Okay. Everyone calm down. Everything's fine.
I'm on my way.
Let's just regroup. Reload? Everyone's got a free reload. Reloading normally takes a turn, but if you've got a free reload, it means that it doesn't use a turn, which means that you can reload at the end of your bullets and it's fine. And it seems like everyone has a free reload. I keep thinking I'm being smart by trying to reload, but everyone's got so many reloads, it doesn't make a difference. Alright.
No need to ask twice.
Yep, Tremac is just chilling out in the bubble. We can't move Tremac yet. Okay, I guess that's just Overwatch.
Overwatch.
And Overwatch. I guess I'll reload with Gabriella. What's your opinion on this game? Oh, I love this game. I love tactics games. Okay, Tremac is back. The Mac is back. Okay. So let's move our stealthy boy up even further so we can hopefully... Oh, they're right there. They are right there. Okay. Tremac, can you mind control these boys yet? No. Okay, I think we're going to have to activate the boys. And then Tremac can mind control them. How do I want to do this? Oh, I tell you what I can do. We can prank them. Freddy can just throw a big explosive ball into their little pen. And do a big funny prank. So let's do that.
Moving as ordered.
Here we go. Oh, they activated anyway. Okay. We might still be able to prank them. We might still be able to do it. Dang it!
Targeting error.
Targeting error, yes indeed. Okay, well at least Tremac should hopefully be able to mind control some of these people now. Where is Tremac? There's Tremac. Okay. Mind control. Domination, I see. Still no? Okay, if you stand right out in the open here, then you can mind control. I guess let's just do it.
Finally.
Okay, well, how's this for a prank, okay? I'm gonna prank this individual here by mind controlling them. So now we own this guy. This guy is ours. How's this for a prank? Your buddy is gonna kick you up the bum from behind. Get pranked. Good. Okay. Now, we can explode this car, although I'm gonna probably move my guy further away. Yeah, let's do this. No. No. I want to move here. It doesn't matter if he gets exposed, I think. Here we go.
You say? I'm busted.
Okay, so all I want to do is I want to get a really big shot on this guy for 87%. Nice. Did I hit? I missed. Fantastic. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to use Freddy. Freddy's going to throw a bomb. That bomb is going to explode this car. That is going to then maybe even kill the other people. Ready? Here we go. So, prank number 1, bomb. Prank number 2, car explodes. Did that guy die? That guy's dead. Yes. Okay. Good job, Freddy. You killed 2 people in once. And now Smish has a 98% chance to end this man's entire career. So I guess let's do that. Uh-oh.
Maybe a flesh wound.
Uh-oh. Gabriella, I need you to step up here and get a kill for us. An 80% chance, Gabriella. Come on. Make it happen. Okay, Gabriella got the kill, but her face did come out of that mask again, which I'm not a fan of.
Reloaded.
So pros and cons. 2 people died. No, I mean, I did 2 attacks, sorry, and the Muton also died, is what I mean.
Copy that.
Okay, any more enemies? Any more enemies want a piece of us? I tell you what, if anyone wants to redeem a hydration check, I'm actually going to quickly get a Monster Energy drink. And that will be my hydration because I have run out of water. So if anyone wants a spicy hydration check, more like a caffeination check, then you can redeem that. But I'll be right back. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I was going to open up the Monster Energy drink myself, but then I figured you might want the sweet, sweet ASMR of opening a cool can of Monster Energy. So here we go. I'm holding it up to the mic. Was that good? Did anyone like that in chat? I hope so, because I was holding it kind of far away from me, and that meant that I spilt some of it on my hands. So now I've got crystallizing sugar on my hands, so I hope it was worth it. I'm drinking Freeway Cola. What is Freeway Cola? Is it any good? Is it better than Coca-Cola? I need to drink 3 Hydration doesn't mean finish your entire drink. It's not down in one. But I will drink 3 times from the can of Monster Energy, thanks to Tremac, thanks to Hop Bun, and thanks to Pink Kittens. Sinclair loves the ASMR, and Arcadio Dev says hello. Apparently Arcadio Dev doesn't know what they walked into. Welcome. So that was 1 sip for Tremac. Here comes the other sip for Hop Bun. Nice. Here comes the sip for Pink Kittens. Done. Here comes the sip for Spongy. Done. Nice. 4 sips complete. Donut Man says cheeseburger. I don't know what that means. Also, why would the Donut Man say cheeseburger? You've betrayed your family. Oh, that's so cute. Isabella's fan art is very, very cute. I will show this before next stream, which will be Bendy again. So before the next Bendy stream, I will show Isabella's fan art. Thank you very much for that. Isabella says, do I want another sip? I have no control over it, Isabella. That is for the chat to decide. All right, let's keep moving. Let's send our friendly neighborhood Muton, who is, I guess, going to be just our canary in the coal mines. Let's send that Muton over here and see if anyone kills it. Okay, here comes a hydration check from Isabella. Completed. Kedu says, when will the next Bendy stream be? I will be bending again on Saturday. So mark in your calendars on Saturday, bending, because that's what we're going to be doing. We're going to be bending all over the place.
Stepping off.
Do it on Sunday. I'm afraid you do not have the authority currently to reschedule my streams, I'm afraid. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Who is this? This is Fredo? Okay, this is Fredo.
Moving on target.
Tudo says, how far are we in the game? So this is quite late in the game. We are maybe only a few story missions away from completing the game. Okay, let's get some enemies out here. Let's just make everything kick off. Let's just get everyone trying to kill us. Yep, there we go. That did it. That did it.
Yes, and judging by the subject,
That sure did it.
I would say it was recently manufactured. No wonder they just keep coming.
Kedu says, will you add new channel point rewards? If you have any good ideas, Kedu, tell me. Absolutely. I'm not averse to that. Wait. Apparently everything is on fire? It doesn't look like everything is on fire. What is this? Why is he going to be set on fire no matter what he does? Interesting. Okay. Did you play the... Is that the Mortuary Assistant? Yes, Pro Gamer, I played the Mortuary Assistant. I believe there is a VOD of it. So you can check the VODs. And I enjoyed it. I broke my character's neck. In fact, I broke everybody's neck. Literally everybody's neck in that game I broke at some point. And if you want to know what that means, then you're going to have to watch the VOD. It was a very fun stream. And I also really did like it. Genuinely, I thought it was a really good game. I liked the Mortuary Assistant quite a bit. Have I played Deep Rock Galactic? I haven't. I haven't. I think I've got it on PlayStation Plus or something, but I have never played it, no. Man, I don't know where to even go. I guess I'll just move people up. What is my favorite game? Probably the new Hitman games. I really like the new Hitman games, and Outer Wilds is pretty flipping good as well. You know what? Shall I make Gabriella do a big jump? I might make Gabriella do a big jump. Okay, Gabriella did a big jump. Cool. And is now able to shoot some enemies, which is the reason I wanted to do a big jump. Okay, shoot this guy, I guess. Nice. Now you see, these guys have a chance to explode when they die. And so what I kind of want to do... Oh, should I do it from downtown with Smish? Ah, but she would only be able to use her pistol. I think.
On my way.
Let me see. Oh my god. Smish from downtown trying to blow up the purifier at an 88% shot. Make it happen, Smish. Make it happen. Okay, he didn't explode, but he did die. I'll take it. I'll take it. He's dead. God, there's quite a lot of people in here, huh? Okay, will I actually get set on fire? Will I actually just, for some reason, be on fire? Let's find out. I don't want to attack my own guy.
I'm going.
Yep. Yep, he's on fire. All right. I guess let's put that fire out, shall we? Yeah, let's just put the fire out.
All set.
There we go. Okay, the enemy's turn. Let's see if anyone dies. Good, they're all focusing on my decoy, the Muton. Wait, no! They shot Gabriella! Don't you dare hurt Gabriella, no! No! Stay away! Everyone is protecting Gabriella. No one wants Gabriella to get hurt. Oh, what a save. Oh, what a save. Freddy saved Gabriella. Freddy saved her life. Freddy took a shot and killed that guy before he got a chance to kill Gabriella. He was running up with a blade to kill Gabriella, and those 2 shots killed him before he got a chance. Oh my goodness. Tremak and Freddy saved Gabriella's life. Okay, we've blown a hole into the new room. I guess we won't need doors. Okay, Gabriella, 91% chance to get revenge, I suppose. But I probably want someone else to weaken them first. Can I do that? Yes, I can.
Movement engaged.
When does the mind control wear off? The mind control only wears off when you finish the mission. The entire time, we just have mind control during this mission. Okay. Somebody you probably know has redeemed 2 hydration checks, which means 2 sips from the Monster Energy drink can. But first, let's let Gabriella get her revenge. Okay, 91% Gabriella, end him while I take my 2 sips. Someone says 6 sips, actually 7. No, I've taken the previous sips. The previous sips have been had. Somebody you probably know. 2 more sips, let's go. 1. 2. Okay. I have sipped. I have supped.
Affirmative.
Moving to designated position.
Ugh. So many free reloads. I thought there was a limit for domination. Doesn't seem like it. I think it's just until the mission ends.
Seems doable.
Seems doable. You know what? I can reconceal myself. Let's do that. And I guess let's just move Smish up.
Already there.
I guess. Smish doesn't really need to be close, but I guess it can't hurt. Yes, I'm surprised there's no, like, turrets around here. Normally there's, like, automatic turrets and all that sort of thing. But this place is just very unguarded. Okay, let's send our stealthy boy in. This is where we've got to get to.
Moving.
Uh-oh.
This is Avenger.
What?
Package is in range.
Okay, of course this is a mission Freddy's on. This group of enemies, one of them is inside, and the other 2 are outside. They're meant to be in one group. So if I killed this guy, I'm pretty sure these 2 would come after me as well. But they're not even in the building. They would have to, like, go all the way round to get to find a door. So of course the mission Freddy is in. Things are going wrong.
On the move.
First it's human bodies. Now we're finding Advent. Something tells me they didn't abduct these ones.
Looks more like a production facility to me. The configuration...
They separated to cover more ground. They're covering the same amount of ground, just on opposite sides of a wall. Doesn't seem smart to me, but who knows? Who am I to judge? They're the military professionals. Okay, Muton, do your thing. Maybe let that alien see us. Yep, okay, the aliens should see us. And yet, the other ones are also going to get angry, even though they're not even in the building. Oh, there's an entrance. Okay, that's less bad then. There is an entrance. Okay, fine. Wow, such low chances to hit. I guess we should put some grenades in here. Oh, did I already take Tutti Frutti's turn? That is... No, I didn't. Okay, good. Let's launch an acid bomb. Epic prank. There we go. Oh, but maybe I should save the acid bomb? Let's see what other options I've got first. I need to learn from my mistakes about just taking shots. Okay, here we go. Gabriella's in. And gonna take a cool shot? Only a 55% chance, but it will just kill the enemy. Can I destroy that cover first? Okay, I'm going to have to actually get tactical here. So if you hear me be a bit more quiet, I'm actually doing a tactics. Well, I'll tell you what I can do is I can just run Freddy through some walls. So let's do that. Okay, so I am going to run Freddy through this wall. Kablam. He's got an upgrade where he can just charge through walls. So there we go. And he can only shoot this guy, really? Oh dear. I guess Overwatch is the answer.
Scan priority
1. Bad. My tactics aren't working out so far. Oh dear. My attempts at tactics have been doing pretty bad. I can't get a shot with Smish anywhere. That is very concerning.
Absolutely.
But I can do a kill zone, which means if any enemies try and run towards us, they die. Let's do that. Okay, Smish is doing a kill zone.
Here I come. Come get some.
I guess let's just take the tiny shot we have. Cool. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Gabby, you're going to have to take this 55% shot. It's literally the best we have. We are absolutely terrible. We are doing so bad. Okay, Gabby missed, but still did 3 damage, I guess. Gosh, this is an absolutely appalling series of goes. Okay, we're launching the acid bomb. Here we go. A little bit of a prank.
Boom!
Okay, Hellhound is currently not visible, I guess, to enemies. So let's move Hellhound up and keep it that way. Nice! Okay, what are you going to shoot at? Gabriella? Not Gabriella. Are you going to shoot at Gabriella? Oh, we're in trouble. This is bad. This is so bad. Oh no! Yikes!
Eso ha dolido un poco.
Okay. Big yikes. So luckily, Gabriella has a move where it just heals everybody. And so I'm going to use that to heal all this damage from everybody. But I need to figure out where I'm moving Gabriella first. Probably somewhere a bit more safe, like full cover, is probably a good idea, as she is entirely exposed right now. Okay, let's move Gabriella back here. Okay, now I also want to move these people out of the acid before I heal them. Because otherwise they will just get re-acided. And I don't want that.
Not a problem.
Okay, and Todd Fruity as well. Get out of the acid. Yeah, come here.
Roger that.
Okay. Now I should be able to heal everyone with Flying Gabriella. Do it. And this should hopefully take the acid off as well. Please let it take the acid off as well. It does. It takes the acid off. Okay. Whew. All right. So people should be in a good place again. Okay, now can I recover this situation? This situation that has gone so poorly so far. The Muton? What can the Muton do? Isn't there an enemy, like, here? Isn't there, like, an enemy just out of sight? I guess let's find out. I feel like there's another enemy in here somewhere, right? Is there not? Huh. Okay. Tremak is going to have to move up. There's no two ways about it. Tremak has been out of the action for too long. Oh, you see now, that would be good if it didn't also hurt Tutti. Dang. I was one tile away from being a clever boy. What if I come here?
Servos engaged.
Okay, that's a 57% chance, and it will get rid of the armor. Or I can explode myself. Oh, let's explode myself. That sounds fun. Here we go. This is Freddy's self-destruct explosion that apparently doesn't hurt him on the first go. Here we go. Kaboom. Oh my god, it destroys all the walls as well. And Freddy still has a go. Oh, this is actually pretty sweet. That's a pretty sweet move, Freddy. How many more tricks you got up your sleeve? 75% chance to end him. How does Smish still not have a shot? Who is this? Okay, this is Tutti Frutti. 90% chance? Sure, go for it. Okay, now this enemy has a double move. This enemy can turn into a different enemy. So now the little dead alien is hanging out, and now it is an entirely robotic enemy. I could put it in stasis. 80... Nah, we're good. We don't need to do anything. Look at this. I think there's one other enemy running around somewhere to do. I think there's another enemy somewhere running around, but I don't know where it is. But it's fine, because our boy here is going to kill this enemy right now. This is the dangerous one. There he goes.
Not too shabby. They're onto me.
They are onto you, but I think you'll be fine.
I can handle that.
Oh, Freddy killed it? Oh, good. Okay, well then that was the final enemy.
Heading out.
God, so many explosions. All right, let's do the story thing. What does it want me to do? It wants me to stand here. Should I get the muton to do it? That would be kind of funny. I don't think it'll let me, though. Actually, you know what? Let's let the muton progress the story. Okay, so our mind-controlled alien cannot progress the story. God damn it. I mean, that makes sense, but... All right, fine. Go over here instead. All right, who should progress the story? Let's move Gabriella up so she's less exposed, and let's heal Gabriella herself, as she is by far the most hurt. There we go. Good as new. Good as new. Can Freddy progress the story?
Just a moment.
Freddy can also not progress the story? Okay. Go over here. Let's just get a regular, squishy meat human to progress the story. Here you go.
No problem, boss.
There we go. Let's progress the story.
It's just like the one. Carefully. Preserve the specimen at all costs.
We found a little spaceman.
Confirmed acquisition of the package. Move to evac.
Okay, so now we've got to escape with this lad, I guess. Up you come.
I'll bring him.
Let's go.
Seems doable.
Let's book it. Okay, now there's going to be a bunch of guys appearing right here. This means that a bunch of enemies are going to land here next turn. So, they can't attack us on their first turn. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just make sure everyone has a good shot. And I'm going to put people on Overwatch, and we're hopefully going to kill some of these people before they get a chance to do anything. That's the plan, at least.
On my way.
Let's let Smish get some high ground, just to be safe.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Tremak can move up and also go on Overwatch. This appears to be going... Did I just put Tremak on fire? I'm not sure. Anyway, let's Overwatch with Tremak as well.
Got it covered.
What? Oh God, Freddy! Freddy again? Stop it, Freddy. Surprise! Surprise, we're still here. Oh, this guy is gonna have an unlucky day. Ow! Ow! Ouch! That's gotta hurt. Ouch for him as well. Okay, there's one guy left. One guy survived that interaction. Good job, Freddy. Oh, Gabriella's back here. Gabriella can finish this guy off, maybe. Maybe? It'd actually be quite tough because he is behind full cover. Let's start moving Gabriella towards the exit. I don't want Gabriella to be left behind here. 58% chance? Ooh, but it would be good. If it landed, it would be so good. Let's send the muton back. We don't care about the muton. Null Lance. That's a very good point. We could just Null Lance this guy. That'd probably be smart, but I'm not smart. Okay, Lightning Hands. If Lightning Hands kills him, then everyone can just run away. Come on, Smish. Nice. Okay, let's just get out of here.
Only the best.
Let's just split. Off we go.
I'm going.
Let's go home. Smish never misses, it's true. It's true. Where's our exit? Our exit is there. Okay, we can get most of the way towards the exit already. Let's just do that.
Whatever you say.
Let's just get out of here. Has anyone died? No one has died. I mean, Gabriella came shockingly close. Gabriella was really being picked on. The enemies decided they very much did not like Gabriella, and they all wanted that head on their mantelpiece. But we did manage to keep Gabriella alive, thankfully.
Long-range movement.
Rolling out.
Okay, off goes Tremak. This has been a very successful mission. We made story progress in 2 different ways this mission.
Yeah, boy.
What a win! I know you had your Mimic Beacon, Tremak, but why would I need a Mimic Beacon if there's no enemies alive?
Roger that.
I'm just too good. I'm just too flippin' good.
Hi, yo, boy.
Uh-oh, here comes some more boys.
Looks like they called in backup.
It sure does. Okay, I don't think I need to worry about my Muton friend. Because really, who cares? But I should probably get some people ready to take on these enemies. Because I don't think we're going to get everybody out this turn. I can stand the Muton here as a decoy. Oh god, don't reveal any more enemies, please. Oh, that was close. Gabby was our Mimic Beacon. Harsh, but true. Harsh, but accurate.
Movement request confirmed.
Okay, let's reload.
Reloading.
And then let's Overwatch Freddy, just overlooking their arrival.
Set Overwatch priority.
That'll be a real party when they actually do land.
Here I come.
Wow, Tremak, your voice is so intense. Here I come. Okay, let's Overwatch with Tremak too.
Overwatch.
Gabriella can actually reload.
Hey, Marta.
Here I come. Todd Fruity. Yep, you can come forward. You've got a free reload.
Good to go.
And then you can also Overwatch. Are we going to do another mission? I think we will do one more mission, but before then, I need to go to the bathroom. But we've got to do another mission after this, I think, yes.
No need to ask twice.
Okay, next turn we'll be able to get him out of here. Oh, let's get Smish on high ground. Yeah! Let's get Smish on high ground and on Overwatch.
Sure thing.
That should be pretty fun. Do you have a free reload? You do, yes!
Oh, yeah.
Okay, here we go. Smish is going on Calzone. So Smish is going to go on Killzone, which means that any enemies that move will all get shot. She will take as many shots as she pleases as long as she has ammo. So all these guys are dead, basically. There's no way. They're all toast. Ripperoonie.
Got eyes on advent position.
Okay, there goes Smish. He is dead. Murdered. Who's next? Who else wants to move? Okay. Well, Todd Fruity took their go first. And missed. But then Smish basically shot him through... Oh my god. Shot him through the wall. Okay, what an exciting series of events that was. Do we get a soldier out of this mission? That's an interesting question. Do we? Because we have rescued someone, but I don't know if they're a soldier we can have or not. Okay, Freddy can both evac and shoot this guy, so let's do that.
On the move.
Okay, so Freddy's going to go here. Wait, no! You can only shoot him? All right, fine. Overdrive. Ah, flipping heck. What do I want to do? I guess I'll wait. I mean, Smish can basically kill it already, but let's wait on that. I do not want Smish to be left behind. So ideally, I use the people who are further back.
I can handle that.
How do we get a soldier out of the mission? So sometimes they are mission rewards. Sometimes we don't even get them on missions. Sometimes they're just like missions, like remember you saw me do a thing for like intel and for like extra resources. Sometimes those resources are soldiers.
Heading home.
Okay, anyway, we're taking this guy home.
Status confirmed. Target package
Nice.
in custody.
Stop trying to kill my own boy. God, Todd Fruity is obsessed with killing our own soldier.
Okay.
Okay. Kill this thing for me, will ya? No! Kill this one. Thank you. Oh my god. Did you get a soldier out of the USB drive in the head? We got story progress out of the USB drive in the head. But we didn't get a soldier.
Running dry.
I don't need to know how dry or otherwise you are running. Thank you. Okay, let's just kill it with a gun. With a big gun. Okay, it's dead.
That's right.
All right, everyone, move up.
Not a problem.
All right, Freddy can leave. Bye-bye, Freddy. Peace. And then we've got to wait for the little robot. There it goes. A little bit late. It's always a little bit late. Tremak can also leave. Oh, but I shouldn't do that yet. Okay, so I learned this, right? I learned this. I'm smart. I learned. If Tremak leaves, then this turns back into an enemy. Because Tremak is no longer here to mind control it. And I learned that before, because I accidentally let Tremak leave, and then an enemy just started killing us. Wow, nice. So I should either kill this first, or Tremak should not leave. I guess I will go with the Tremak not leaving option. Let's just end the turn. There we go. Good. Okay. So now Smish can leave.
Absolutely.
Bye-bye, Smish.
I'm going.
Bunny Beastie has redeemed a hydration check. Let me hydrate real quick with this beautiful can of Monster Energy. Gabriella is going to stand here. I'm going to move this guy here. And Gabriella is going to kill him just before she leaves. For the lols.
Already there.
Nice. I like how it popped up like it was a soldier. Anyway, bye-bye. Tremak can leave.
Eva confirmed.
And so can Todd Fruity. Everyone is home. Null Lance. Tremak really wants to use the Null Lance.
We've got what we came
Very
for.
nice.
Let's get clear of the area.
Good stuff. Default pose for Freddo. Everyone else looking pretty cool. Oh, I've got to take a picture of this. I've got to take a picture of the horrifying half face, half armor. Oh god, I can get so close. It looks like a bug. I mean, it looks like a bug as in the animal, the insect. Not it looks like a visual bug, which it is. Why does it always say off our planet?
Pretty sure I saw that on an album cover decades ago.
Apparently you're famous, Gabriella. Okay, well, after that mission, I need to go to the bathroom, so I will be right back once again. 1 second. Everybody is tired. Almost everybody is wounded. But we did a lot.
Although I firmly believe this
oh, look at this.
is crucial to the aliens' efforts. We currently do not have the means of properly studying.
New objective
Okay,
added.
so we've made a lot of story progress. Our new objective is to examine the recovered Avatar Corpuser, which I can do. I can also research the suit.
Your findings at the forge.
New objective added.
Okay.
Looks like we've got our work cut out for us, Commander.
Panther King says, hello, Backseat. How are you today? By the way, I love your videos. Thank you very much. I'm doing pretty good. I had like a cold for a very long time. And that was really annoying. But I'm just about recovering. I've got a little bit of a tickly throat. But I'm basically unsickened. I am restored to my previous abilities. So I'm feeling pretty good. Yeah, just a little tickle. Just a little cheeky little tickle in my throat. But other than that, I'm doing great. Okay, we've got 3 days left on this, so I may as well just wait for it to finish. And then we will do the story stuff. Do I have enough cores to build a animatronic? Not yet. I need... Wait, no, 5 crystals. Oh, okay, 5 crystals. Okay, can I get any crystals? Sammy was taken, says, what game is this I just joined? This, it's Roblox, says Isabella. Oh, Isabella, what do you like? This is XCOM 2. It is a kind of tactics game where the setup is that you're fighting an alien dictatorship, basically, which have taken over Earth and you're trying to fight back. So we do like a bunch of missions, we pick story missions, and then we go on and we do like a kind of turn-based thing, a bit like that Mario and Rabbids game, or like Fire Emblem, or like XCOM. Okay. I am going to... Yes, I will rename Wolf Animatronic's gun to the Fricker Upper. Let me find Wolf Animatronic. Where are you? There you are. How do I rename this gun? Oh, here we go. Oh, that's the longest a name can be. So it's just called the Fricker. All right. There we go. It can only be that long, I'm afraid. So there you go. I hope you're happy. Beautiful. Glorious. Okay, 3 more days on that. Let's advance some time. Can I get anything here? Oh my god, I can! I do have a ludicrously large amount of money. So I guess I may as well just buy these, right? Sure. Alright. Cool. Goosarama redeemed a message for 300 channel points to say bye. Goodbye, Goosarama. I hope you have a very pleasant evening. Only Poison 420 says, oh my life. I finally hit a stream. I love you, man. You helped me through so lot, and I'm glad I caught a stream. I'm glad to have you, Only Poison 420. Thank you very much. Samuel was taken redeemed a message to say, bruh. Good to have you. What do I want to do? Reduce contact cost, build faster, gain intel. I really want just goodies. Can I just have goodies? I just want goodies. I guess I'll do this.
Avenger plotting new course.
Yeah, we can do a facility, we can always do a facility, and that will be a fun mission to do. And that will be the last mission before we end the stream. We'll do one more mission. But I'm trying to figure out what I want to do in the meantime while some of this stuff happens. Oh, okay. Well, we found a mission that we're going to go on anyway. Okay. Chrysalids, heavy mechs, elite troopers, sectopods, elite priests. Let's go. A mission has spawned. We're just going to have to go, and we don't have many soldiers. No, we haven't got any new soldiers in a while. Okay. So. Okay. Freddy, once again, can go on this mission. God, so many Freddy missions. So many Freddy missions. I guess we can send AFK. Wow, 32 XCOM points. Should I buy some of these? I mean, this one definitely feels like I want to get it. That's a lot of points, though. That is a lot of points. Sammy Was Taken says, are you going to raid? Maybe. 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 I really want a shotgunner. I really want a shotgunner, so I think I can probably remove not Arknox. God, everyone is so hurt. Look at all these people who are hurt. What is this? There's a bond available. Okay. Everyone is so hurt. I guess I could send in PKK. I've got so few rangers. Everyone is so tired. Okay, so healer, grenader, sniper, skirmisher, robot. What do I need? I do just need some close range stuff, don't I? So I really should just put in a low-level ranger, I guess. I guess let's put in PK King. Anyone who doesn't know, PK King here is the person who designed BS, my little skeleton mascot. Okay, let's just do that. Let's give them a frost bomb, I suppose. Let's make everything available. Let's give you... Let's make armor available and weapons available and everything available. Serpent armor. Look at that pink snake. The Overlord says, hello, I'm a new sub and I love your speedrun vids. Thank you very much, The Overlord. The Queen... How do I say that? The Queen Kaz says hello, hello. And Sofa the Couch, sorry, I clicked off the game for a second there, said, I'm from YouTube, love your vids. Thank you very much. I nearly said I love your vids too. How transparently disingenuous would that be? I love your vids too, Sofa on the Couch. Thank you very much. What do we want to do? We've got some more cool stuff I could put on people. Like, I could put something cool on... you've already got a grappling hook. I don't need to put anything cool on you. I can put the cool flying armor on Shark. Why does it go red? You're a blue boy. Why is it red? One second. Body. Main armor color is blue. You're a blue boy. There we go. Thank you. Never be a non-blue boy again. Your gun should also be blue. What's going on? There we go. Nice. Flying Gabriella says, my armor. You're not on this mission, Gabriella. You can lend Shark your armor for one mission. Okay, now can I put some cool armor on our Grenadier? I think I can. Yeah! There we go. Rocket launcher, flamethrower, shredder gun. I might just go for a rocket launcher and keep it classy, you know? Oh, maybe I should do the shredder gun. Let's do the shredder gun. Nice. What's your gun looking like? Advanced and superior? That's fine. People are obsessed with the flamethrower. The flamethrowers are so bad. I hate the flamethrowers so much. I hate them. I hate them. All right. We do need a mimic beacon on somebody. Especially on this mission. What is this? When entering Overwatch, take as many shots as you have remaining actions. Okay. Not really fussed about that. Oh, has the prediction happened? Deaths? Okay, let's see about that. Now, I might want to do some soldier abilities for PK. Oh, PK is so low level. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh dear, oh dear. So low level. Basically level 1. Oh dear. Okay. I'm going to have to forfeit the blue screen rounds and put a mimic beacon on my boy here. Alright, that's it. We're off. Off we go. Level 1 PK. Let's go for it. Mimic beacon, heals. Okay, we're fine. Let's go.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
We really should not bring PK? Well, here's the thing. That was one of the things that our main man Tapcat said, is that I should be bringing in more lower level people. Because I'm only sending in the same people over and over again, and it means that when I get in a tight spot, I only have rookies left. I only have really low level people left. So I should diversify my soldiers a little bit. So that I can have some high level ones basically all the time. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to send in PK King, and we're going to make sure that we have some more high-level people.
Hostile forces are attacking the outpost. Eliminate all enemy units and protect those civilians. Advent came in hot, and so did we. You won't have a concealed position for deployment on this.
Oh, will we not have a concealed position? Because I think we may have a concealed position. So this soldier will always be concealed. So I can scout ahead and see what's going on without any risk of being spotted.
No time to spare.
And I've seen no enemies anyway, so it didn't matter.
Covering distance.
Nice. So yeah, this mission has civilians. This is a unique kind of mission where they're... Oh my god, we've got another person. Who is this? Isabella Fournier. Isabelle Fournier. Well, we've got an Isabella in the chat, so for this mission, Isabelle, or Isabella, this is you. This is you for this mission. But I've got bad news. Much like Joan, you're going to be sent to the Shadow Realm as soon as this mission is over. So, so for now... You could be happy. You don't happen to be Canadian, do you, Isabella? Because there's a Canadian flag on this soldier. So if you are Canadian, then perfect. Ah, not Canadian? Sad. Could have been perfect.
Got it covered.
You're Canadian? Well, that's just Canada's, like, underwear, right? America is just Canada's underwear. So it's close enough. Okay, I'm just going to put everyone on Overwatch because I don't want to accidentally do something silly.
High speed advance.
Who's left? Just a shark with the cool armor.
Go, go, go!
Okay, and PK King. Good, 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 good. All right.
Move.
Move. And Overwatch. Okay, where are the aliens? Because I haven't met a single alien yet. Well, there's some of them. Gonna just kill some civilians, are we? As a treat? I need my oxygen, says, oh, say, can't you see? Backseat marking our country. Ba 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 ba. Okay, who's got a grappling hook so I can get on this roof? Okay, you've got a grappling hook. Good, let's get up there.
Changing position.
Great singing, 10 out of 10. Thank you. Look, I may not be the best singer in terms of raw skill, but I have the passion. I have the passion. Where are the enemies? They've just disappeared again. Okay.
My life is in your hands.
Imagine if I came up like during the Super Bowl. During the Super Bowl, we've got a YouTuber. We're being modern. We've got a YouTuber to sing the national anthem. And it's just me going, oh, say, can't you see? I'm sure that would go down an absolute treat. The coughing would be in there as well. The coughing wasn't a mistake. The coughing would be in there.
I'm on it.
For real, though, I was in America on the 4th of July when I was like 17 years old. I went to America on the 4th of July, and I didn't really know how it worked. And so I was legitimately scared to talk in case someone heard my accent and it was like, actually, this is like the purge, and this is the one day we're allowed to murder British people. And so and then I'd be, oh no, and then I'd have to run away. So I legitimately just didn't speak. I was scared. I was scared to speak.
My turn on watch.
All right, where are we going? Okay, let's get Isabel up. Let's get Isabel into the action.
Will do.
There we go. Did I really think that? Look, I didn't think they were going to murder me, but I was like, look, this is the one day where everyone's like, man, we're so good. England didn't have it. And then imagine if I just turn up like, hello, everyone. What's going on? Can I join in the festivities? I was like, what are they going to react like? So I legitimately just didn't speak. Sam Wangerman says, what's up, Backseat? Looking forward to you breaking the FNAF Security Breach DLC. I also am excited for the FNAF Security Breach DLC. That is going to be so flipping fun. Oh, by the way, I did promise myself no more Security Breach until the DLC, but I've been messing about with another challenge run off stream. I've yet to crack it. There's some stuff that's getting in my way, but I may stream that at some point. Because I'm really enjoying it. So we'll see. me, Tronmo, and some people from the Security Breach Speedrunning Discord have been thinking about it, and it's a lot of fun, but we've currently reached a point where we can't progress, and so I'm going to see if we can get around that. But we'll see. We'll see. It will be a lot of fun to do if I can do it. Okay, I'm going to move forward and hope that some enemies show up, because I've got nothing to shoot. Still no? Still no. Okay, fine. What if I move here? Will I at least rescue this person?
Just a moment.
Okay, we at least rescued somebody, so at least my move wasn't entirely wasted. Okay, I guess I'll come down here then.
As you command.
But I am genuinely quite excited about this challenge run, and I've considered streaming it already, even though we've reached a massive roadblock. I'm considering streaming it, and then maybe when more people see me doing it, maybe more people will be able to chip in ideas, and maybe we'll be able to solve the problem. But for right now, even the speedrunning Discord is stumped. They don't know what to do. So it would require a lot of people giving it a lot of thought. Oh, there's the enemies! After I've done all my movement, there's the enemies. Perfect.
Moving to Overwatch.
Oh, and it's immediately their go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, somebody may die. Why is PK King so hurt? Okay, PK King is dead. Somehow not dead yet, but now he's surely dead. No, it ran away. Oh my god. PK King isn't dead yet. I'm going to try and save PK King. Why do they have to pick on the rookie? They had to pick on the rookie, huh? Oh, this is bad. Okay. We need our healer to heal PK King stat. Okay, Isabella, you're going to make yourself very useful very quickly. Actually, I'll save you. No, Isabella, move here and kill this thing that is right next to PK King. Okay, 100% chance. Isabella, thank you very much.
Taken care of.
Man, that doesn't do a lot of damage at all, does it? Not good. Solid copy. Alright, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do a prank. I'm going to do what I do best. I'm going to do a prank. Oh, come on. Can I move first? I've already moved. What I want to do is I want to try and blow up the stuff that this guy's standing on so that he falls and hurts himself like a big silly fool. There we go. I had it. I had it for a second. There's like one magic pixel where that floor is getting blown up. There it is. Okay, here we go. He's going to look like a right fool. Ready?
Grenade out.
Prank him! LOL! He fell over! What a fool! There's the 2 damage for the prank. Very nice. All right, Freddy. You know what? Let's do another explosion. Let's just keep the explosions happening. 94%, 88%. But what if I just threw a big bomb and made you look very silly? What would you think of that? I think you'd look like a right fool. Okay. Good. Jolt. Who are you, Jolt? Oh, you're just a shark. Sure. Go over here. Oh, wait, you're my healer, so I need you to heal PK King. Yeah, let's do that.
Gremlin, get on the heels.
Okay, PK King should be saved. No one's dying today. No one needs to die. 100% chance to kill. 61% chance. Let's just kill this thing. Nice. How far are we into the level? I actually don't know. This is a level where we've got to save civilians. We only need to save 6. And so it's kind of hard to tell how far we are into the level as such. What is this? Combat presence. Okay, 82% chance to kill. I guess let's take the shot. Oh god, 82% chance and that happens?
I am at your service.
Okay.
I know where you are.
So down here, in case you didn't see it, 98% chance. That means that it's a 98% chance to hit. So let's take that shot.
This will hurt.
Okay, he is going into stasis, it seems. Which is annoying. Yeah, he's back out of stasis. Basically means he didn't get shot then. Which is annoying. Oh! We've got friends. We've got new friends. Uh-oh. Oh, the civilians moved! What are you doing, civilians? You fool! The civilians ran right in front of the robot. Oh. What are you doing? Okay, who are they locking down? They're locking down Operation Firewatch. So Operation Firewatch can no longer take a go. The civilian just saved themselves by running into Freddy, but for some reason, they aren't counting as being saved. Alright, let's move over here.
I will always find you.
Boy. Oh, boy. Okay, so let's regroup. Let's regroup. We have 1, 2 enemies. 3 enemies. There's another monster running around over here somewhere, and there's a robot and maybe someone else running around over here. So there are so many enemies in play. So many enemies.
Roger that.
Okay, can I launch a grenade all the way over to hit these guys? I can? Another magic pixel, but I can. Odds aren't good. Odds aren't that good, but we also have a lot of soldiers. We have 6 soldiers. So we can maybe do it. Okay, Isabella can swoop in with an easy kill.
I'm on the move.
And rescue a person while she's at it. Wait, why is this person not being rescued? What is going on? Okay, Isabella, make me proud. Okay, good job. You will still be banished to the Shadow Realm afterwards, but it was nice to have you while we could. Okay, let's kill this guy.
For the Reapers.
Oh, good. Not revealed, so she's still in stealth. That's good. All right. It's time for PK King to make a comeback. I guess. With a shotgun.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Okay, PK King can go over here, but would be so exposed. So let's not do that. Oh, God. So tricky. Let's look at some other options first. We can do a big jump. Where would we want to do a big jump to? We'd probably want to do a big jump to here. All right, I'm going to do a big jump, everyone. Watch me do a big jump. Big jump successful. And then set everyone on fire. Hello? What the heck happened there? Okay, set everyone on fire. There we go. Nice! Okay, a lot of people are on fire, and I like that.
On approach.
All right, Freddy, what have you got? 82% chance. Make it happen. There is so much stuff happening on screen right now that I can't see a single enemy. There's just fire and acid everywhere. All right, PK King, try and get this from across the map with a shotgun. Okay, still, I'll take the 2 damage, I guess.
Didn't get it.
Yes, you didn't get it, I'm aware. Okay, it's the enemy's turn.
I have sight beyond vision.
Uh-oh. What is it planning? No! Killed the civilian. I'm more upset about the civilian, honestly. That civilian that should have been rescued twice in a row. Oh, someone's having a bad time over here. Oh my god, there's 7 civilians left alive and I need to rescue 5 of them. This is such a mess. This is such a mess. No! I ended the turn! Oh my god, I told you it would happen. At least the robot died, but I ended the turn by accident. God damn it. That really needs a prompt, yeah. It probably needs a prompt. Let's not do that again. If 3 more die, then I just can't succeed the mission. It's that simple. Okay. Calm. Calm. Let's get PK King near the enemies, because PK King is a shotgunner, so needs to be close to the enemies. So I'm going to use my freebie grapple to get over here. And then come here.
Heading out. Something in the ground here.
Man, PK King cannot catch a flipping break. Well, I guess you're going to have to use your move to get rid of this then. Otherwise, you're dead. So that's fun. I was setting up a little bit of an ambush, a little bit of a cheeky prank, and then that thing outpranked me. That thing pranked me. Oh, I can hack this? Oh. Oh. Let's hack this.
Let's get it.
Let's hack it. You're mine now. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, very unlikely that I'll be able to take control of it, but a 68% chance that I can shut it down. So let's do that. Fingers crossed. Everyone send me your best vibes. Fingers crossed. Successful hack. Yes. Okay, I could have actually probably controlled it, but I at least shut it down. So that'll be gone for 2 turns. I don't need to worry about that for 2 more turns.
We're through.
Okay. That's an idea. Freddy, come over here.
Proceeding to target.
And then do this. Yes! Laser beam! Oh no, I'm gonna kill a civilian! Oh no! Oh god! Sorry! I'm sorry! I'm so sorry! God, I killed a civilian! Oh god! Oh, and 2 of them were enemies! Couldn't I have killed the one that was an enemy? Why did I kill the only one that wasn't an enemy? Ah. How unlucky can I possibly be? Man.
Affirmative. Moving out.
It's like so many of them were enemies, and I carefully threaded my shot to kill the one that wasn't an enemy. Okay, Isabella, start working on this guy, I guess. Yeah, start chipping away on this guy.
Gonna need to reload soon.
Well, the good news is that these enemies don't care about cover. So I don't need to put anyone in cover right now. I can just shoot things. So I can at least do that. That is the thing I know I can do. Can I really not see these enemies anywhere I go? Yeah, I just can't see these enemies no matter where I go. Alright. You know what I can do? I bet I can see the enemies if I do this.
I will go.
Wait, I can't grapple anymore? Uh-oh. Oopsie daisy. Okay. Who here can probably see the monster? You can probably see the monster, Freddy. Wait, no, I should just throw a mimic beacon. I should just throw a mimic beacon and hope that the big goopy boys attack the mimic beacon? I don't know. I think I should give Freddy a go, and then Freddy can hopefully kill one of the goopy men. Let's do it.
We are stronger.
Okay, Freddy, kill the goopy man. 94% chance to kill the goopy man. Please! Please! He didn't kill the goopy man.
I'm going to the ammunition, Commander.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Go where you tell me. You will never hide from me.
Overwatch. Homing mine? I guess I'll just kill this thing. Whatever. Yeah, that'll reveal me. That'll probably do it. Don't kill a civilian. Don't do it. I can't lose any more civilians. I've killed too many civilians already. Okay, you missed Fredo. How do you miss Fredo? He's enormous. Don't you dare kill a civilian. Don't do it. Okay, we're fine. We're fine.
The time for hiding is over.
All right, we're good. Let's let PK King get this kill. Because we need PK King to level up. Imagine if I ended turn again. Oh my god.
Preparing to re-engage.
Okay, this mission should be over soon. I think when we kill all the enemies, everyone else just gets rescued. Good.
Target eliminated.
Okay, PK. Can you get this kill? You can get the kill. There's a chance you won't get the kill, but you can get the kill. Should I let someone else, like, soften this guy up first? Yeah, let's do that. Let's let someone soften this guy up so that PK King can get this kill. for sure. There we go. Nice. Yes, it does look like Clayface from Batman, and it even has the exact same ability. It can shapeshift into things. There we go.
Target eliminated. Menace 1-5, status confirmed.
Okay. What a successful mission. We rescued so many civilians.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Everyone is so happy with us. Excellent. Rating? Excellent. Ignore that civilian that I murdered in cold blood. I did excellent. Where is anyone? Okay, I'll let PK King have the photo on this one. Perfect. What a photo. Well, the good news is nobody saw us kill that civilian because all the civilians around that civilians were actually aliens and they're all dead. So there's no witnesses. No one saw what we did. So it's all good. It's all good. We're ignoring the war crimes because, you know, they're not in the history books, so it's fine.
I'm always pleased when the troops return without any reported casualties.
Poor PK King. All right, so Operation Firewatch got a promotion. Ooh, I get to pick one of these. After each enemy in line of sight takes a turn, take an immediate action. Wow. So anytime anyone does something in front of this guy, I can take an action? What the heck? That's insanely powerful. Let's do that. Hell yeah. That's really strong. All right. Nice. And whoa, PK King's cape didn't like that. Okay, and PK King finally gets a promotion. Let's have a look. Shadow Strike. Let's give him survivability, shall we? God, now that cape can't handle it. Good, 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 good. Lots of good stuff.
You have done an outstanding job leading the research.
I've done an outstanding job. You heard it here first. An outstanding job. And the poll, or the prediction, was named characters. Will any named characters die? The civilians don't count. Okay, so that's the stream. What is going on here? Oh my god, VIP and the Mac is back want to be best buds? Who am I to stand in the way of some best buds? Fishing Tremak. Fishing Tremak out of his swamp. I love it. Good stuff. Okay, no one died. No one died. Good stuff. Okay, let's advance time until something happens, and then that's the end of the stream. Not now.
Avenger plotting new course.
A civilian died because of Fredo. I'm not claiming any responsibility. Fredo's the one you should be looking at.
I'm sure you will find the results to be as intriguing as I do.
Okay, a Gremlin Mark III. That's good. That means our healers will be better.
Despite a lot of speculation, there was no pilot to be found once we pried it open.
Okay, no, let's instead... Yeah. Let's instead progress the story. Get some of this research going so I don't forget next time. Okay, let's do the suit. There you go. Nice. What does the upgrade do? I don't know what that would even do. Is that a story mission? I need 4 more power. I don't have 4 more power. Okay, let's progress time. Let's keep doing it. Wow, the only name user made 4,000? That's what you get for believing in me. Oh my god, more training? More training? Oh my god. Okay, so we can train Leopard yet again. Is Leopard even still in the chat? Let's have a call out. Leopard, are you still in the chat? The character that the game really wants to give the spotlight to. I'm a learning machine. What do you want to learn now? Soul Steel, Null Lance, Stasis. Lance-a-lot. Okay, let's Null Lance a lot. There we go. Let's keep going until something happens. Good. Smisher's recovered. Nick's recovered. Hippo recovered.
There were some casualties during that last
Soupy got wounded. Sorry, Soupy.
but our troops will all recover after some well-earned rest.
If there's any soldiers, I will do the mission to get soldiers. But there are no soldiers. Okay, improved sniper rifles. Let's do that. And let's just send some lower level people. There we go.
We will begin the covert action immediately.
Very nice. Okay, VIP is also recovered. So we're going to have a stacked deck next time. Our missions will be way more likely to succeed. Wow! Bunny Beastie and... Oh, I got a trophy called It Takes Two. Bunny Beastie and Wolf Animatronic are best buds. Officially best buds. Hello again. It's me. I generally don't put myself on the game here, but because I know that this one won't be a stream highlight, I've decided to put myself on the screen. Okay, so we've got to go on a mission. So there's going to be chance for someone to die immediately. So everyone, like, if you recognize people in the chat, like, you know, your Ruben Cosas, like your Flying Gabrielas, this is where they could die. Who do I want to take? Let me move my webcam for right now over here so you can see. So here's information about the mission. Here's what I will get as a reward. Here's the difficulty. And here's just like me selecting the missions. Soupy says, have I died yet? Not yet, Soupy. You're still alive for now. What do I want to do? What do I need the most? Do I want a grenadier? An engine? I don't need an engineer. Let's just do the supplies one. You can never go wrong with some supplies. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. So, we're going to do this protect the device mission. Difficulty is difficult. And we get some supplies, so let's do it.
Setting course for Sector 4, Chile.
A grenadier would be nice, yeah, but I have so many soldiers that I'm not sure if I need another grenadier. We'll see if anyone dies on this mission, and then maybe we would need something like a grenadier.
If we can get our people into place, they should each have...
Okay. I'm going to have to shrink myself again. I shouldn't have to keep doing this. It should stop being an issue after a while. So on the far left here, we have Fredo, the robot. If you've seen that video, then you'd recognize Fredo. The game is chugging a little bit, but it always does on this menu. Wow, Gabby is looking pretty impressive in this armor, I've got to say. So who have we got here? We've got Firewatch. We've got AFK. Just a Shark. Botty Plays? Is that who that is? Botty Plays? That is Botty Plays. But I'm not sure what my... I'm not sure what my actual... my best choice is for this mission. Let's remove Firewatch for right now. Is there anyone better? I mean, we've got people like Bunny Beastie ready to go, so let's do that. We've got people like Nyx ready to go. We've got people like Lava ready to go. Let's put Nyx in. Oh, I forgot. Sorry. Sorry, I forgot that Nyx looked like Hatsune Miku. I forgot that Nyx is looking like Hatsune Miku. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, I need to put Nyx in the snake armor. 1 second. Nyx famously killed us. Oh, it changed them back from pink and purple. That's a shame. Now let me try and recover from this. Can I change the snake to be purple at least? Yes. Okay, I can live with this. I can live with this. That's pretty good. Yeah, I can live with this. We do want to change the weapon, because I think this is a standard one. We want to get a good one. There we go. Is there a better blade? No. Yeah, no, okay, yeah, no, this screen does lag. So let's get into the mission and see if it keeps lagging. And then if not, we will restart the game. But this screen always seems to lag. The game really hates this screen for some reason. Yeah, it's still pretty unhappy. Let's see if I can just, like, blitz through. I'm going to just try and push through and see if I can get to the actual gameplay, and hopefully it stops lagging. Okay, I'm going to remove Gabby. Yeah, you know what? And I'll put Mox back in. Okay, let's just go. Let's just go, and hopefully the game stops lagging. I think that is my plan. God, yeah, my OBS is yelling at me. Okay, let's get into the mission. Let's just get into the mission and hope that it stops lagging.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Is it still lagging? Oh god, it is still lagging. Okay, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll restart the game. So I'll just go to BRB, and then I'll come back with the game, okay? Let's do it. Wait. No, it has stopped lagging. It's stopped lagging now. Just as I was about to go away, it has stopped lagging. So I think we're good. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, lag stopped. Because the lag stopped, and that means my theory was right, I'm just gonna go back really quick. And I'm gonna check that everyone has a good weapon. Like, for example, I don't know if you've got a good... Okay, you do have a good weapon. Good. It's gonna lag again, I'm pretty sure. We're just gonna have to push through it. Yeah, okay, we're fine, we're fine. Okay, let's go on the mission, and it will stop lagging. There we go. Good, good, good. We're safe. This is also a fun moment where I get to discover whether or not the hotkeys I have set up for my different emotions, whether those buttons accidentally do something in the game. Because if they do, I'm going to be accidentally doing all sorts of actions when I'm swapping my emotions, which would be unideal. Hop Bun asks, am I a soldier? I don't think we've actually added a Hot Bun soldier yet. Because I know I wanted you to have like a party, like a Halloween party bunny mask. But yeah, I don't think I ever got round to that. So this is really going to sell people on the game. The very first mission is a sewer level. Good stuff. All right, let me move myself below the mission objectives. There we go.
Concealed.
Okay.
The environmental conditions down there, they should be able to stay hidden without revealing each other if they're sighted.
Okay, the good news is I'm able to swap emotions, and it looks like I'm not accidentally doing something in the game. So that's good. That's a good thing. Hot Bun asks if Flying Gabriella drew this. Yep. Flying Gabriella drew my little guy. Okay, so this is how the game works. We have all of our soldiers, and we have a turn, and in our turn, all the soldiers get to move, either move twice, or they get to move and do an action. And we all get to move in our turn, then the enemies get to move, etc., etc., and we've got to achieve a goal. If you've played the Mario and Rabbids game, same thing. Except this game has permadeath. When you play Mario and Rabbids, Mario can't die. There is no cutscene where Mario is lowered into his grave in a casket and Luigi is crying. But in this game, they can die forever. So, who's on the line? Who could die at the moment? Bunny Beastie could die. Nyx could die. Freddy could die. So, we've got a few people that I'm sure people care about.
That's affirmative.
Just a Shark could also die. at the moment, we don't know where any of the enemies are. But are we going to find out soon? No. Okay, let's move Freddy up. Wolf Animatronic says, now I don't want to buy the Mario game. I will only buy a Mario game if Mario is in mortal danger. Otherwise, no deal.
Moving quickly.
Mario, death or nothing. Alright. Nyx, you can move over here.
Running.
Nyx is able to move real fast. I leveled up... Oh god, there they are. Okay, so there's a bunch of enemies, but they don't know where we are right now. Oh no, don't do it, bunny. Thank goodness. So there's a mechanic in this game called fear, where if they've got like almost like a phobia, they can start running around and shooting and doing all sorts of silly things. And Bunny Beastie has a fear of these flying guys. So because we spotted a flying guy, there was a chance that Bunny Beastie would have just run around doing all sorts of silly stuff. So that was a close one. But it didn't happen, thankfully. Somebody asked, who asked, can Freddy die? Mdal asked, can Freddy die? Freddy can... I think Freddy can die. I think if Freddy is taken to 1 HP, or taken to 0 HP, I think Freddy is gone. Yes. Faded Moonshine, it is your first stream. Welcome. And also, Dracoline Fireheart, also your first stream. Welcome. This game is, like I say, going to be confusing to some people. It's not going to be what you're expecting if you're expecting FNAF stuff. But if you've got any questions about the game, just ask, and I will tell you what is going on. Because it might be a bit hard to get your head around what you're even looking at. And I would understand if that was the case. So just let me know if you have any questions. Freddy can also do that, which is pretty cool. Okay, they're leaving. Which is probably for the best. Oh, we got another big boy, do we? So, our mission, as up in the corner, protect the data interceptor device. So basically, the enemies are going to be shooting at this, and we want them to not blow it up. So we need to get involved and stop them blowing that up ASAP, basically. But what is the best way to do that? Got to remember my keys. Yeah, okay, that rotates the map. I can move Bunny around here, which seems like a good idea right now. We'll see if if it remains a good idea. Oh god, there's so many of them. There's so many enemies. Oh, this is really bad. Sorry, I got distracted. Mr. Moose says, what game is this? This is XCOM 2. It is a strategy game, and all the soldiers are named after members of chat. Again, not members of chat right now, sadly, but members of the chat over the years. People who were in the stream when I named the soldiers. Alright, Nyx. Okay, Nyx is going to get real down and dirty, getting in right in the middle of the action here. God, that is a lot of boys. So we've got 1, 2, 3 boys here. 1, 2, 3 boys here. And a big, like, circle over here. And they can all kill us. Very easily. The game is quite brutal. How long since I started this campaign? That is a very good question, TT Porter. It has been no, it's been over a year, Tronmo, I feel, hasn't it? I feel like I started before I did Five Nights stuff. Did I not? Or did I do it after? If it was after, then it's only barely under a year. 10 months. Yeah, it's still been a long time. What do I do about this? Okay, so chat, let me explain my current dilemma.
Understood. Moving out.
My current dilemma is that there's so many enemies that if I open fire, too many guys are going to come at me. And because there's so many guys, there's a very good chance that someone will die because it's such an overwhelming amount of enemies. But if I don't attack them, then they will blow up the thing and I'll fail the mission. So I kind of need to do something. Tell you what I'll do. I'll come here.
I am at your service. The time for hunting is over.
Free Real Estate YouTube says, I don't see the problem here, just win. I should have got you on instead of Tapcat. Oh my goodness. Okay, you know what? I think I've got a plan. So, my sniper has a pretty cool ability where they can throw an explosive grenade on somebody's back, like a little prank. And when they do that, it will blow up. And that is pretty funny. So I think that's probably a good thing to do. But who's best to put the explosive onto? I think this person. Okay, a little prank. Just a little prank. And then what I'm gonna do, and this is the best part, I'm going to launch a grenade. Oh, I can't do it? I'm too far away? No, I'm not. I've got run and gun.
I'm coming for you.
No, I'm not. I've got run and gun. Okay, so I'm going to move Bunny over to here. Is that a good idea? Over to here.
Rolling.
And then Bunny is gonna... Oh, no. Okay, good. Just about. I can just about grid a grenade up there that hits them all. I saw there was one pixel. There we go. There's one magic pixel where the grenade hits everybody. And what's going to happen is the grenade's going to go up there. It's going to explode a guy. And then the explosive on his back is going to explode again. So there's going to be two explosions. One where this grenade hits them, and another where the explosion on his back explodes. So yeah, we're doing a little bit of trolling. We're doing a bit of a prank, and hopefully all three of these guys will die. That might be asking for a bit much. Where? Oh, there it is. Come on. Oh, no. I swear to God, I am not touching the mouse. My hand is off the mouse. I do not like how it's altered. Like, I'm going to have to do this like a timing puzzle. Okay, no, that does it. Okay, here we go. Explosion 1. Explosion 2.
Menace 1-5, we've got a line on the target. Move to protect that gear.
I think they both exploded, and I think they're dead. Okay, yes, they all died, apart from the one who has an ability where they never die. So I can live with that. Now, do I want Nyx to take this shot? Because it's a pretty flipping good shot. Fire twice in a row. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to have Nyx take this shot. Oh, no. Okay, that backfired. The second shot hit, at least. Thanks, Nyx. Okay, so if both of those shots would have hit, then Nyx could have been the hero for the day. But it wasn't meant to be. Okay, now everyone's going to get involved and try and kill these guys before the turn ends, basically. Nova. Release a blast of energy, damaging all nearby units. No, I don't want that. What about Bombard? Okay, I could do this. I'm going to do this. Yeah, let's do this. Nyx will be fine. Trodmo, don't be worried about Nyx. Nyx will be fine. When would I ever put a soldier in danger? When would I ever do such a thing? Nyx will be fine.
There is nowhere to hide.
Okay. Now. A 54% chance, but this person is flanking us, so I feel like I should take this shot. I don't really have any better options, I think. So that's what I'm going to do. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. It is dead. It is dead. What is this? Battle Lord. After each enemy in line of sight takes a turn, take an immediate action. Okay.
I go as ordered.
Okay, I think we're going to be fine. I think my boy is going to be able to finish this. 70% to finish this person. Can you do it? What about that? That's still 70. I'm going to take the 70% shot. What's the worst that could happen? Okay, the worst that could happen is that the thing wouldn't die. Well, that's awkward. Okay, here come the enemies. Everyone cross your fingers and toes. Nyx! No, Nyx! You had it!
Adjusting sights.
No!
This is bad.
Okay, Nyx dodged, though, which is pretty good. Nyx could have finished the enemy then. Nyx has an automatic ability where when an enemy goes past them, they can swipe with a sword. And so Nyx used that ability automatically, but it didn't work. RIP. Nyx will be fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, is Nyx in stasis? Okay, that's probably pretty good for us, actually. You hate Nyx, says Verst. Oh, dear. Okay. So, Moose says, what's the goal of the game? So the goal of the game is to stop an alien invasion. Basically, aliens have invaded Earth, and they won, and we're going to stop them. These are the aliens, various flavors of alien, and we want to put a stop to them. However, the goal of this exact mission is we want to stop them blowing up this. There's a big Eggy shooting at this right now. So that is probably something we want to stop. 83% chance, but it won't kill it. Well, I'll tell you what I'll do, is I'll take my move first. Then I'll take the shot. %98 chance now. A 40% chance to crit. Not bad. I guess I'll do this. Oh, Just a Shark, you absolute legend. Just a Shark managed to finish that off with a crit. Someone says, why are the aliens evil? Emdol says, why are the aliens evil? There is no reason why they're evil. They're just evil. And they are evil. They're turning humans into, like, genetic sludge. In order to... I don't know what their goal is, but they're turning us into sludge for, like, food or something. I don't know what they're doing. They're not good guys. That's safe. That much is safe. That much is for sure. Oh, good. Okay. So Freddy has a free reload, which means I can move Freddy over here. Oh, God. I didn't know that person was on Overwatch. Freddy's taking a shot. Nope. Freddy's too slippery. Too slippery. So, Freddy has a free reload. Normally what you would do is you would move and then only be able to do one thing. But because I've got a free reload, it means I can reload and then shoot. The reason I need to reload is because this purple cloud unloads all of your guns. And so that is an attack that one of these guys does in order to just be a real nuisance. Sure, let's get rid of this. Come on, Freddy, don't miss. Okay, good. Fredo, you legend. Right. Who's next? A 100% chance to hit. Okay, I've learned from Tapcat. So there's a guy called Tapcat who gave me advice on how to play this game. It's in the VODs. You can find it in the VODs. And one of the things he criticized me for was that every time I see a good shot, any good shot, I will take it, no matter what. And that was meaning that I was missing a lot of smart plays because I would take any good shot. So that was a 100% shot to kill. But there's probably a better use for that soldier than taking that shot. So instead, I'm gonna get him out of this circle and do an attack. Two things with one move. Good. Now, I think he's out of the range of that attack, which he is. He's also got a free reload, which means I should also be able to get this guy. Oh, here we go. Nice. And so now I've killed everyone with just one soldier, and I still have the sniper's move. Now that is why you don't take the shiny shot. Thank you, Tapcat, for your advice. I have learned. Don't take the shiny shot.
I will reposition.
Okay, I guess I'm going to go on Overwatch, which means I can shoot someone if they approach my vision. Have you got a free reload? You do not. Okay, I'm just going to get out of the explosion, because that purple mist will explode.
Heading out.
And it will hurt if you're still in there at the end of the turn. So I'm going to get out of the explosion, reload my gun.
Time.
And I think we're done. Has anyone taken a single point of damage? I don't think any of us have taken a single point of damage. Okay, we really need to do something about this. This is going to blow up our objective, so we really need to do something about the egg. Nyx, can you get closer and reveal the egg for me?
Going dark.
Nice.
Orders confirmed, moving out.
Yes, okay. The egg is revealed, and the bad news is that there are other enemies. It isn't just the egg. So that is bad news for us, because it means that this is going to be a lot more difficult than I thought. Can my sniper take a shot on the snake? Maybe if I go here.
As you order, Commander.
Little question, are there any, hey says, little question, are there any mods involved, like especially quality of life mods, or is it just strict vanilla? So the only mods I have are cosmetic mods, but I do have the mod that changes these icons into the enemy's kind of silhouette, just so that I can tell, oh, I tell you what I can do, I can put a homing mine on the snakes, so that they explode. I can do another prank. Let's do another prank.
Many marks.
Oh, this is going to be good. Prank time! The pranks never end. Oh, who has the explosive on them? Oh, it's the other one that has the explosive. Oh, so Nyx can't get them anyway. Okay, I really need someone with a long range to get a drop on that thing. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to shoot this person so they explode. But ideally, we want to do it before they see us, because as soon as they see us, they're going to scatter all over the place. They're just going to scatter all over the map. And we don't want that, because then the explosion will only kill one. So what we really want... Actually, Nyx has an incendiary bomb. There we go. Well, that'll just kill them anyway, though, won't it? I mean, that's a bit anticlimactic, but I guess I can do it. We've got that as an option. What about Bunny? Can Bunny launch another grenade in? Can we just repeat what we did last time? Do a double explosion? Let's do it. Oh no, they saw me. Well, let's hope the egg gets close to the explosion then.
They're onto me.
That doesn't look good. That doesn't look good for me. Which one has the explosive? Oh no. Oh no. So this is the worst thing. The one with the explosive has just taken cover next to the thing I need to protect. So if I shoot them, they'll explode and damage this. That could have gone better. I'll be honest. What I can do, though, is get up next to this snake with Nyx and then just shoot it in the face. Like this. I mean, that's a pretty funny prank in itself, isn't it?
Toss me some ammo.
Oh, you got a free... Oh, man, that is a big explosion, though. How much damage will that explosion do? I can freeze them. A 60% chance to freeze them should mean that they're not an issue. I think I'm going to do that. Please hit, Nyx. Oh, Nyx, you legend. Okay, so now they can't explode, I don't think. Okay, I'm gonna slash this, but only after someone else gets rid of its armor. Okay, we're doing pretty good. You have armor shredding, right? I think Freddy can shred armor. So let's get Freddy to shoot the egg. Nine to 12 damage, but it isn't showing the armor going away, which I don't like. Yeah, that'll do. 69%. Can it be nice? It is not nice. It is actually the opposite of nice. It is unnice.
Ammunition level and critical.
Who else do we have? Mox. That's it. Just Mox. And just a shark. No, Thumper. Okay, okay, okay. %. Can this be nicer? Okay, that was nicer.
Hard target, minimal damage.
Now, Mox should be able to do this and do a bit more damage. Fingers crossed. Can I move Mox a bit closer? I can. That will probably help things along.
Moving there.
Shoot the egg.
Suffer.
All right, I think the egg is going to go...
Strike the flesh.
I think the egg is going bye-bye. The egg is dead. And I just blew up Nyx. Sorry, Nyx. Nyx was on the floor above, and when I blew up the egg, they fell down. Sorry, Nyx.
Where do you want it?
Is Nyx at least in cover? No. Oopsie daisy.
I'm all over it.
Sorry. That was unfortunate. Nyx is still alive, but that was unfortunate for Nyx. I'm gonna reload, I suppose.
Good to go.
The Nyx hating accusations continue. People saying that I hate Nyx because of that. Oh man, but what do I do about this thing now? It's like frozen. Do I just kill it? Oh, but it's still gonna explode if it dies. Oh man. Hopefully it won't kill the objective. I know! I know. How much health does it have? God, that is not much health. You know what? Everyone is going to reload and wait for this snake to thaw out. Everyone is going to be very polite and wait for the snake to thaw out. There's no rush.
Standing fast.
This microwave dinner of an enemy is going to have to just wait.
Reloading.
Alright, let's just skip the turn. Yes, okay, it thawed out. Now move, please. Okay, things have gone from bad to worse. No!
All hostiles are down.
Oh my god.
Confirmed. Mission accomplished.
So, to explain what happened there... to explain what happened there... that enemy has an attack where it can suck someone towards it. So it grabbed Nyx and sucked them towards the snake. Nyx has that move where they will automatically slash at something that is in close proximity. So the snake grabbed Nyx, pulled them close, Nyx slashed the snake, and then they all blew up. They all blew up in one big explosion. And Nyx basically died. Nyx basically died, but luckily they went to bleeding out instead of dying. But Nyx could have died there.
The speaker commended loyal citizens today for...
My goodness, that was such a ridiculous way to end the mission.
Those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment...
That was the most stupid way to end a mission.
It's always good for morale
See, look,
when we aid
where's
someone
Nyx?
like that.
Nyx is fine. Gravely wounded. No, gravely wounded. Gravely wounded, but fine. Gravely wounded just means fine. They're basically the same thing.
Considering the limited resources available to you, Commander, you have still managed to
Oh,
exceed
boy.
expectations. Excellent.
They're fine. Okay. What are we doing now? Do we have a story thing we're supposed to be doing? Yes. 2 days on the story thing. Sorry, Nyx. Is Nyx in the hospital now? Yep. There they are. Sorry, Nyx. Okay. Not now. So what is our... Basically, you just saw a mission. If you've never seen this game before, you just saw a mission, like a combat mission. The other part of the game is getting resources and kind of doing a kind of bigger scale tactical thing on the world map. The Avatar project at the top is basically how close the aliens are to winning. So if this fills up, then a countdown begins, and if the countdown runs out, you lose. It is game over. The aliens win. So not only are you playing a game of tactical stuff, the aliens are as well. So if this fills up, then you lose, but I'm actually pretty good at the moment. Like, it's very, very low. Popping Candy has asserted dominance 1 minute ago. Thank you very much. And thank you to first-time chatter, Blue Ninja Fairy, for coming to the stream. Welcome. This is not the normal thing. This is kind of like a long... Whoa, that scared me. This is a long-running campaign I've been doing with the chat, so it's not going to make much sense to some of you. But stick with it, and maybe you'll see some funny stuff, like what happened with Nyx at the end there, which was very silly. So what is my next thing? Complete the stasis suit, which I'm doing, and complete the Avatar Autopsy Shadow project. Okay, so I don't actually have to go anywhere, but I could do another mission. Sabotage the alien facility. Why not? Why not? What about this one? Yeah, sure, let's do another mission.
Setting
Could be
course
fun.
for the Arctic.
Let's do it. We've got time to kill. Sabotage just like Amogus. Okay, Rainbow Lava, Bunny Beastie, Freddy again. You just can't keep Freddy down. Freddy's back. I guess I'm bringing Firewatch back as well, and we don't need 2 Grenadiers, so let's not do that. Let's bring in a Sniper or something. Let's bring in Hellhound. You know what? No, Wolf Animatronic is in the chat. It's time for Wolfie. Wolf Animatronic is joining. Who's a Wolf good friends with? Bunny Beastie, perfect. They're best buds, and they're in the mission together. And these 2 are best buds as well, so I guess I could keep this dynamic. Fredo. Oh, you know what? Tremak also wants to join. Is Tremak even... Wait, Hellhound is in the chat? God, it's been a while since Hellhound was in the chat. Sorry, Hellhound, I didn't see you there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. But I did make the promise. I did make the promise to Wolfie just now, so Wolfie's going in. And I guess Wolfie is going to have armor-piercing rounds. Let me make all the items available and see if there's anything better. I'll give Wolfie armor-piercing. And a incendiary bomb. And I guess Nyx's snake armor, as Nyx isn't using it right. Oh no, the snake armor reduces the slots available. I'll just keep you in your normal armor, I think. Yeah. Okay, Wolfie, you're going in. Oh, it's got to be lagging again. I'm on this screen, so it's probably going to be lagging again. So you're going to have to put up with that for just a hot second. Okay, instead of Gabby, let's put in... Do we have a sniper? We don't. Okay, I'm putting in Smish. Smish never misses. And Smish can have blue screen rounds. Any robots are going down instantly to Smish. And I suppose... What would be the best? A flashbang? Sure. No, no, no. There's got to be some better ammo. Oh no, I've already given you that. I'm going backwards and forwards, sorry. I think I'll just give you an extra health, I suppose. I don't know. Sorry that it's lagging, everyone. I can see that it's already being a bit chunky. Okay, Lava's our healer. I can give Lava the Mimic Beacon, I guess, if no one else has it. Oh, you've just got a normal gun. Let me get you a better gun. Do I have the Chosen's weapon? Yeah, there you go. There you go. You've got a very cool weapon, Rainbow Lava. Wolfie, is there a better... I think I can give you a better shotgun than this, actually. Oh, I've just realized your gun is called the Fricker. Weapons. I can give you the special alien one. Nice. There you go. There you go. You got the special alien gun. You've got the special alien gun. Smish has got the special alien gun. Everyone has a special alien gun. Okay, I think we're good to go. Let's do it. Should anyone have different armor? I guess I could give someone different armor, right? I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to give Rainbow Lava some cool armor. The Icarus armor. Cool. I like the lime green aesthetic. Pretty cool. All right, let's go for it. Should I give you some cool armor as well, Bunny? I feel like I should give you some cool armor. Is there any cool armor for you? Yeah, there you go. Nice! Shredder gun's pretty good, I seem to remember. There we flippin' go. Okay, let's go! Hellhound wants to go on the next mission. Honestly, Hellhound, I don't think I'm going to have a choice. I get the feeling that a lot of people are going to be injured. And so I think Hellhound is going to have to be brought in one way or the other. Let's go! So the objective of this mission is we need to plant a bomb and get out. That's it. We've got to get into a facility, plant a bomb, get out. So it should be pretty easy.
We have a positive confirmation on the position of a facility conducting research crucial to the
What could go wrong?
project in this region. The coordinates are locked in for a tactical strike. Move to the designated position and plant the X4 charges. Once they're armed, move to minimum...
Right, there's the facility all the way across the map. Don't blow up Nyx. I couldn't blow them up if I wanted to, because Nyx isn't on this mission.
Position and place the X4 charges.
Oh, we've got a random person. Okay, chat, why don't we do the prediction thing? Start a prediction. Will anyone die on this mission? One of the mods, start a prediction. Will someone die? And someone doesn't mean Lewis Johnson. Lewis Johnson is a random, like, extra who can join your mission. Lewis Johnson doesn't count.
Moving.
It's already done, says Tronmo. Oh, I may just not be able to see the, I just may not be able to see the predictions for some reason. Okay, that's fine.
Moving to designated position.
Okay. I feel like what I want to do is get Nyx up on top of... Not Nyx, oh my god. Smish up on top of here as soon as possible. Is there a ladder? Yes, on the back. Because Smish is such a good sniper that she will basically hit anyone across the map. Smish is OP. People who weren't here before and haven't seen Smish before, Smish is massively OP. She can kill basically everything in one shot, and she has like 100% accuracy. She's very, very powerful. Okay, Wolf Animatronic can really book it, so let's utilize that. And have Wolf run across the map. Still no aliens, huh? Okay. Still haven't seen any aliens. Okay, Mox can move up. Yeah, Smish is really powerful. And with the, like, powerful alien leader gun, she's, like, even more so. Something that I guess I should say, for people who've never seen this game before, there are, like, 3 super enemies. 3, like, bosses. And if you kill them, you get loads of really special weapons and stuff, but you only get 1 chance to kill them, and they're really hard to be able to do the mission to kill them. But I've killed all of them. They're all dead. So we have all of their cool weapons. When do we get Lewis Johnson merch, says Wolf Animatronic? Maybe after this mission. Maybe Lewis Johnson will become an iconic member of the squad. Okay, this is good. This is very good. So, I can get Smish in position.
Got it covered.
Which I'm gonna do. And if I can't use Smish this turn, I will just use the next turn.
That's affirmative.
Lewis Johnson getting up on the front lines, as Lewis Johnson does, as we all know. Artists, if you need a closer look at Lewis Johnson, I guess that's the best I can do. I guess that's the best I can do. Who've we got? Fredo Fazbone. Can I just, like, throw a big football into the middle of them again? I could. Is that a smart thing to do? I don't know. I feel like maybe not, but I could. Should I do it? Should I just kick things off and live life spicily? We don't have all of our soldiers. Nah. Let's be clever. Let's be clever about this.
Roger. I've got my eyes on. Maintaining area scans. Got it covered.
Understood. Moving out.
Okay, here we go. So, everyone is in a good position. Let's move Bunny up a little bit, I suppose.
Good copy. Moving on target.
And we're just going to wait for the enemies to walk towards us, and then hopefully, next turn, Smish can really make them look silly. Really make them look like a big bunch of goofballs. We'll prank them next turn. Here we go. Get ready for the prank. Yes, they're moving into pranking range. Okay, so this is what we do. my lovely sniper Smish has an ability called Kill Zone. Kill Zone means that any enemy who moves in this range gets shot at. So, that means that when I shoot at them and they all panic and run around, Smish is just gonna go pum chuk-chung, pum chuk-chung, pum chuk-chung, and just keep shooting at them. So, this is gonna be fun.
Kill zone confirmed.
Alright, gotta start a kill zone. And then I'm gonna get Bunny to get rid of all their armor. With a plasma grenade. And they're gonna look very foolish.
Frag out.
So here we go. This is gonna panic them. And then when they run away, Smish is just gonna ruin their day.
They've got our position.
Okay, so they're talking a big game, but as soon as they start moving, Smish is just gonna go to town. Look at that trick shot. She can curve a bullet. She can curve a bullet like no one else. Here we go. Get rid of this guy. Nice. Okay, so 2 of them are already dead. About to make that 3 of them, I think. Yep, Smish doesn't even need to look. She just fires off into the forest and kills them. So these enemies have 2 phases. It's a special thing about these enemies. Whiplash will basically kill it, though, because it's a robot. And Whiplash does double damage against robots. So let's just get this party started with a Whiplash. Nice. And then shoot it in the face. Humiliated. Dunked on. Japed. Absolutely razzled.
I go as ordered.
Nice. And almost all of our team didn't even need to take their moves.
I'm on the move.
Very good stuff.
Scanning.
Okay. Fredo, move up and reload, I suppose. Yeah, I'll get the loot. I will get the loot. Don't worry. So, again, in this game, this is loot. And it means you have 3 turns to move into this circle. And if you move into this circle, then you pick up the loot. But if you're in the middle of a firefight, often this will be in a dangerous place. So you don't want to just run a guy over and pick it up. However, right now, we kind of can. You know what? Lewis Johnson can get it. Lewis, pick that up for us, will you?
Rolling out.
Ah, Lewis. Our collector of loot, Lewis Johnson. We got a view inside this enemy's bum. Literally inside the bum. But it's fine, we've picked up the loot.
On my way.
Someone, Faded Moonshine says, isn't that a square? Well, it's a very curvy square. So it's basically a circle. Alright, let's move Wolf Animatronic up first, because Wolf Animatronic has a special thing where when everyone else is out of concealment, when everyone else is visible, Wolf Animatronic isn't. So I can move Wolf Animatronic further up and see if there's any enemies about. None yet. Do I dare? I dare.
Orders confirmed.
Wolf Animatronic, go up that hill, see if there's any enemies there.
Hostiles making the round.
Oh, there's enemies, all right. Yeah, there's a few enemies up there. There's an enormous robot just casually on the building on the roof of this building, just chilling out. Yikes.
Long range movement.
If I move any closer than this, then the turret will see me. Wait, Smish can shoot from all the way over here. Wow, Smish can shoot from all the way over here, huh? I think I'm going to try and destroy this this turret with Smish. All the way from downtown. Can Smish kill this turret?
did you expect?
I think? Did it die? Yes, it is dead. And that is why Smish is overpowered. From all the way across the map, the turret is dead. And that means we can actually move people a little bit further up, because the turret can't even see.
Running.
Nice! Lawkeeper has the hacking ability. What are you hacking? Wait, you can hack this from across the map? What is your hacking skill? What even is your hacking skill, Lava? I mean, sure. Let's have a look. Hydration check from Tassak Lee. Thank you very much. No, that's pretty naff. A 54% chance? No. No. Cancel hack. Thank you.
Grab that bot.
It was just worth looking. I like how they can't see this big robot flying around. Alright, let's just move up. Moving on up.
Stepping off.
Coward. Trimac. Everyone always wants me to take the risky shots until I do and it goes badly. And then it's my fault, suddenly.
Got it covered.
Classic. Okie dokie. Will this attract enemies? Let's find out. No.
Menace 1-5. You're near
It
the
didn't.
target
It
position.
scared me. I thought it... No, it did! Uh-oh. Ruh-oh. Oh my god, and this is literally my last soldier. This is literally my last soldier. Mimic Beacon. Attack this instead, please. Attack this instead. It's fine. Attack the fake boy. What are you doing, buddy? What are you trying to do? Are you just causing destruction of property? Oof. That's a lot of damage. Okay, so the Mimic Beacon did take 2 shots for us, but this guy is gonna... this guy's gonna get an action. Wolf Animatronic, stop him! No! Why has nobody hit that? Why has nobody hit that ability? That ability is so strong. Is this guy okay? Freddy, what have you done? Okay, we're fine. Poor bunny. Well, Bunny Beastie recovered from being stunned remarkably quick. You have hollow targeting, right? Yes. So I should probably take this shot. This shot doesn't matter so much, but I should take this shot. Bunny basically has a thing called... what does this do? Combine standard shot by the standard and the bondmate. I think that should add hollow targeting. Who's the bondmate? Wolf Animatronic? Sure, do it. Basically, Bunny has a thing where she will shred armor, but she will also make it so that it means that follow-up attacks are more likely to hit. So I guess let's do this. Hollow targeting. Please? I don't think it applied hollow targeting. Uh-oh. And Wolf Animatronic, take the shot. Nice! Okay, so that was a freebie for Wolf Animatronic. So Wolf Animatronic may be able to just kill it right now. Lewis Johnson! Lewis Johnson can't even kill this enemy. Lewis Johnson, if you kill this enemy, I will give you a big, wet, juicy kiss, and you will forever be the best part of the streams. Can you do it? Well, looks like my lips are remaining unplanted on his mouth because he failed to do the thing. So I could probably kill that thing, and that's what I'm going to do. Smish, how are you so good? Stop being so good this flippin' instant. Alright, kill this guy as well, I suppose. Another one? Do you want to kill another guy? Yeah, you want to kill another guy? Fine, kill another guy, see if I care. Okay, final guy, Smish. Get him. Ah, well, you can't win them all.
Negative damage.
One shot of damage. But still, I'll take it. Sure.
On the move.
Yeah, if Smish had 2 eyes, unstoppable. 1 eye is all she needs to be a killing machine. All right. And I think now what I'm going to do is I'm going to let Wolf Animatronic get the cool kill with an axe. Let me ask you a question. Murdered. Glitch it up says bye, Backseat, bye-bye. Oh, you are kidding me. You are kidding me! Uh-oh. And these enemies, all 3 of these enemies, suck. They're all horrible enemies. They're so annoying. Okay, I need to think about this. So, okay, let me explain what these do. So this one can just do a lot of damage. And I think they might be able to do something else. These guys can copy your squad mates. So these guys can run up, they can copy your squad mates, and not only make an evil copy of your squad mate, but they can also take your squad that guy out of the fight. So if there's 2 of them, it means that they can basically remove 2 of my soldiers and add 2 soldiers to their ranks. Which is not good. I'll tell you now, that's bad. Yeah, that's pretty bad. What I can do is this, though. I can, at the very least, jump rainbow lava behind them. And then I have a pretty good shot on some of them. What if I flashbanged? Does this... I think the flashbang might stop them from doing their attack. I think that's how it works. I think the flashbang stops them from doing their special abilities. I think. It's a very crucial decision I need to make. Basically. Because if I pick wrong here... If I pick wrong here, then I've wasted the turn. If I use this flashbang and it doesn't do anything, then I've wasted this opportunity to do really good damage against this guy. Oh, boy. You know what? It's time for the scared boy. Scared boy's coming out. This is not a good situation to be in. Only these two. Well, I can give combat presence to somebody else. Like Wolf Animatronic. I can get Wolf Animatronic to a slightly safer space. I could give Freddy... Because Freddy has a plasma cannon, which would cut a line, hopefully through both of these guys. But I think Wolf Animatronic would get caught in it. I think I might do this. I think I might use Battle Lord, which means that I get to take an action whenever any enemy in my sight moves.
War is what we know.
Which will hopefully stop some of these guys doing some nasty stuff. And if I damage this guy enough, then hopefully that person will die. If they do anything. Send Lewis in? I wish I could, but Lewis has already used his move. Okay. Why is no one taking an action? I expect you to take an action. Yeah, that sucked. Can I take an action now? No? What happened to the action I was supposed to get? Here we go. Okay, here's the action I get. Pull a humanoid target to us. Okay, I'm pulling you over here. No, I'll do this actually. I'll go to him, and then I should be able to see the other one.
We will be
easier.
a useful aid.
Okay, so now there's only one of those, which is very good, because they are the worst. Come on, Wolfie. Ah.
I got nothing.
One of these days, that attack is going to do something.
They just retired one of ours.
Okay, he's taking Wolfie out of action and replacing it with a doppelganger Wolfie. That is rough. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I'm getting my bonus move now. I guess I get a 76% chance to kill this guy. No, that's Wolf Animatronic's doppelganger, though. So is that even worth it? Sure, let's do it. Okay, I killed Wolf Animatronic's doppelganger, which I think revives Wolf Animatronic. It does. Okay, Wolf Animatronic is back in the world of the living. Lucif has cheered 5 bits, saying, I have no idea what's happening, but I saw your stream and want to say hi. Thank you very much, Lucy Luff. Plant the bomb. I could... Why is Bunny so low in health? My god. Okay, I think I might need to use restoration. I think I might need to just heal everybody. I think, yeah, that's what I'm doing. Heal everybody, please. God, that's still not much, though, is it? Ah. People don't know what's going on. We are playing a tactics game. Oh, thank God Lewis is healed. We're playing a tactics game where you are fighting against aliens, kind of like the Mario vs. Rabbids game. And we are in a spotter bother. I mean, this could kill it in one shot for 72 damage. Let's not risk it. I'm in a spotter bother, which is why I'm scared in the corner. You missed?
That is not good.
Smish? Missed? Oh no.
Preparing to re-engage.
We're in trouble, man. We are in big trubs. Okay, I can do this though. Will that kill any of my teammates? Is the next question. I don't think so. I think it just doesn't reach. Yeah, it just barely doesn't reach lava. So let's do it. Freddy, make us proud. Nice. Lewis Johnson? I guess kill this zombie for me, Lewis. Really pulling his weight. Thanks, Lewis. Right. Acid bomb. Man, no acid bomb. Let's just get rid of the armor. My God! Everyone is missing.
Together.
Everyone is missing.
I'm out of firepower over here.
Reloading.
Have I got anybody? Okay, I've just got Wolf Animatronic. And Wolf Animatronic is going to use his turn to get revenge on this guy.
I'm going.
There we go.
You know that was good.
That could have, by the way, that could have not killed him. That could have been very embarrassing, but thankfully I got a critical hit. Oh my God. How did this thing survive the entire turn? I've shot at it so much. Remember the last mission where I killed it just instantly? Okay, I'm planting the bomb. I'm planting the bomb. The bomb is planted.
1-5, status confirmed. X4 charges are armed. Move to the extraction point for
I mean, I guess? I can't even hit it with a grenade. Oh, no, I can. There is a pixel where I can, and that is guaranteed damage, so I guess let's do it. Oh, someone says, what kind of challenge is this? This isn't a challenge other than it being Iron Man and using members of chat as the soldiers. What are you going to do to Bunny? Don't do anything to Bunny. I will... Don't? Oh my God, is Bunny going to survive? Okay. We're going to be fine. Let's get out of here. It's fine. So, Bunny, I'm going to move Bunny here.
Moving.
So that she can escape, because escaping is a free action. But first, I'm going to do this, and I'm going to just do a lot of damage to this guy. Yeah, let's do that. How much does this do? 6 to 7? 6 to 9. Okay, do a lot of damage to this guy, and then get out of here, Bunny. Okay, that shut his hole. Okay, now get out. So Bunny is safe. Bunny will not die. Why am I still... everything could still go wrong, okay? Everything could still go wrong. I'm here for violence, says Ulysses. Well, there's every chance that you'll get it, to be honest. I mean, I guess I should just escape with Rainbow. Yeah, because Rainbow can't really do much else. Rainbow has so much health. Okay, next things next. I think I should put Freddy in the evacuation zone and then use up his action. Oh, Smish is so far away, isn't she? I only just realized Smish is so far away. I mean, and Smish could end this with one bullet, but we've seen what happened. Oh no. This is not looking good for Smish. I've got to start moving Smish, otherwise she's going to be the only one on the map and she is going to die.
I'm on my way.
I really don't want to lose Smish. 70%, please Freddy, make it work for me. Okay, at least someone hit it. At least somebody hit it.
Spark, disengaging.
Who have we got left on the map? Who do we even have left? Wolf Animatronic is left, I think. Yeah, Wolf Animatronic is still here. And Wolf Animatronic can get inside the evacuation zone and have room to spare. Throw the axe, why not? Nice! Oh, sorry, Lewis. Sorry, Lewis. Oh, Wolf got one last attack in on Lewis. You know what? Wolf Animatronic, you can stay. You stay and you guard Smish.
Overwatch.
And I guess the same goes for you. I guess my boy Firewatch is also going to keep an eye out for Smish. Go on Overwatch. No, Wolf doesn't want to be there. Okay, let's get Lewis in a position where he's ready to attack. Let's just put him out in the open. What's the worst that could happen? Lewis, hold down the fort. And turn. So here come reinforcements. And they're going to come because we put the explosives down. Okay, I think I can come out of panic mode now. I think we're good to relax again.
Got some hostiles grouped over here.
Lewis, get him! Ah, you spanner. Wow, Lewis has a short fuse. Okay, the robot is dead. The robot is dead. Before they even got a chance, the robot is dead. Okay, let's hope that Smish can get out on this turn. The game doesn't quite know what to do. It exploded a part of a roof. Okay, now we're back. Smish, can you get out this turn? That is the most important piece of information. Smish cannot get out this turn.
Absolutely.
Smish cannot get out this turn.
Ready to go.
Okay, but she would be able to get out next turn. So I'm going to put her in Overwatch. Lewis, you're staying here for another turn, buddy. Wolf Animatronic, do your thing. Okay, he's burning, so that should be him done. He should be dead next turn. Mox. Yep, do this. I don't care if you miss or not.
It will not slow them.
Nice. Okay, and then Mox, do you get another go? You do. To kill this thing. Okay, it hit. It hit because this thing went into stasis. Alright, so... that enemy... this is all a bit confusing if you've never seen the game before. That enemy almost never dies. It just goes to 1 HP and then puts itself in, like, a temporary bubble. So you can basically never kill those things.
Moving out.
Oh, Lewis, what a clutch shot. Okay, and now we're just gonna have to protect Smish. Oh, it died. I guess it was on fire. I didn't notice it was on fire. It's dead now. We're all good. Okay, everyone out. Everyone out. Lewis, you're out.
Heading out.
Smish, get out.
Stepping off.
See, Lewis made it. I would never have put Lewis in trouble. I know how much he means to you, chat. Evac.
Let's go.
Evac. Evac. Evac.
Let's go.
Why have I got 2 evac buttons? Lewis has 2 evac buttons. What a special boy.
My battle is over.
Ooh, choices. Which evac button? Will one of these just have Lewis explode on the spot?
I'm out of here.
There he goes.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. X4 charges detonating.
We did it! Yahoo! Let's take a photo. Is Lewis in the photo? Of course he's not. Of course he's not. Wait, what's this? Maybe Lewis is in this car. No, Lewis doesn't get to be in the photo. I can't believe you let us down when we needed you most, Smish. Sure, let's just take one of Fredo. There we go. Beautiful. Take a quick pick of Fredo. Okay, so we're probably just going to advance the game a bit, advance the time, and then we'll do one more mission, hopefully a story mission, and then that'll be the end of the stream. Scotty Poop Deflex says, I'm so cool because I spent my backseat bucks. Well, what else are you supposed to do with backseat bucks? Spend them, people. Spend those bucks. Pink Kittens, thank you very much for the hydration check. I will hydrate right now. Nice. Yep, and notice how Lewis doesn't exist anymore. Lewis has been returned to the primordial soup. Lewis is no longer a thing. Garfield fan, I acknowledge your dominance. Thanks for asserting it.
Your troops performed admirably, Commander. Destroying that facility will slow the aliens' development of the Avatar project and give us time to further establish the resistance
Nice.
movement.
Right. So, is there anywhere on the map I haven't accessed yet? I think I have access to all the map. No, I don't. I don't have access to this. And I've filled up my contacts. So is there anything I'm building to allow me to do more? No. Should I build? Am I out of power? Gosh darn it, I am. Okay. I guess we're building this, and then we gotta build a... Then we gotta build a... Resistance comms. Because we need more. Can I upgrade this? Oh, it still needs power. Okay, well that's good. When I get more power, I can just do this straight away. Nice. So that should mean that we don't get locked out of the next story mission. Yeah, Lewis was never real. Lewis was just, you know, there for you when you needed emotional support, but then as soon as you don't anymore, he's gone. Like a wish. A wish on the wind. Oh, I could do this.
Course for Indonesia.
Hogger Frog says, what? You know what I said. Here we go.
Together, we have succeeded.
Improved sniper rifles. With improvements to the precision of our manufacturing process, new barrels will provide sniper rifles with an increased 1 damage, just to make Smish even more OP. Good. Okay, let's get some soldiers. Does any of these give me a soldier so I can name it after someone in the chat? I mean, I can rename my engineers, I think. If anyone wants to be an engineer. I don't actually see any opportunities to get a soldier, sadly. So let's just do this. Let's get some soldiers from the bottom. Garfield fan? And Jack. Go.
I'll order my people to get underway immediately.
So I actually don't know how many more soldiers are even gonna be... How many more soldiers I'm even gonna recruit in this campaign. Who's learning? Leopard is learning Null Lance, so I guess we'll wait. Those soldiers and engineers are real people. The soldiers are all people in the chat. Like Leopard. I think Tremac said that Tremac wanted to be learning. So let's put Tremac in instead. I guess you can only resume sustain? What? Okay. I didn't know Tremac was, Okay, Star Brawler wants to be an engineer. Let me see if that is an option. Let me see if I can rename my engineers. Command? Can I rename them? Because you can definitely have named engineers. View engineers. I can't name them? 1 second. I can't rename them, which is silly because this is a custom name. But none of these are, so it won't let me add a custom name, sadly. Rip. Sorry, Star Brawler. Ripperoonie.
Just like the one we found the commander in.
On the surface, yes. But in function... Ah, Commander. Excellent. We can begin. It is no secret that Advent soldiers possess both human and alien genetic characteristics. Preliminary analysis led me to believe that this was the result of direct modifications made to a pre-existing human host. Prisoners, or perhaps even unwitting volunteers.
See your local Advent recruiter today.
However, the reality is something else entirely. The Advent troopers at the facility we discovered, including the specimen before you, were manufactured. Each soldier possesses a unique genetic code. Predominantly human, of course, but with some fragments left open.
Left open for what?
Whatever alien DNA Advent wishes to insert. Sectoid, mutant, even the species our soldiers refer to as Berserker. In all cases, human genetic material serves as a bonding agent, holding the strands together.
Human material? You mean the stuff we found at the Backseat facility?
Precisely. The key component in their soldier manufacturing process.
So we've been fighting ourselves this entire time.
In a way. But I believe there's more to it than that.
Those pesky aliens.
In this specimen bears one key difference from the
what a sneaky lot.
Sequences decoded in the shadow chamber. Psionic sensitivity. Given the sheer volume of strands involved, this cannot be accidental.
Screening process at the clinics. Avatar.
The potential power of a being created with this template is significant. Central. Had we not intercepted it before the process was completed...
I know, Doctor. Continue your research.
We are near the end of the game,
find anything else.
so I guess there's got to be a better story.
We are now prepared to autopsy the body of the powerful being we recovered, Commander. I feel that we may be on the cusp of attaining a complete understanding of this avatar we have long sought.
Huh? I don't really care about these. Where is it in the shadow chamber? Yeah. Let me go to the shadow chamber. Okay, that's the ones I've already done. Okay, do it.
This creature represents a near-perfect fusion of human and elder.
Nice.
DNA. Though remarkable, it appears as if the creature were unfinished. Perhaps why we were able to ultimately defeat it. Still, this can lead me to only one logical conclusion.
Lewis Johnson.
We had such hope for you.
I believe we have found our avatar.
Okay, so from what it sounds like, they've been turning humans into soup because they want to make super soldiers that are part alien and part human, and they're just using human like a big sticky glue, turning us into some soup to make some very cool soldiers, super soldiers, you could say. And so that's bad. So our current story thing is to complete the thing that is going to take 10 days. All we can do in the meantime is just wait, which is what we're doing here.
Incoming message for you, Commander.
Yep.
Patching it through
Get a bunch of money. Thank you.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month.
Don't care.
I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
Okay.
Continue to progress in our campaign against the elders.
3 additional power.
We gain new abilities as a
Ability points. Soldier will recovery. Bomb squad. I think I'm happy with all of these. Ignore for now. I've only got 1 day left on this.
We're reading you.
Cool. Okay. Let's kill some more time. We've got a few more days until the story mission completes. Or until the story mission appears, I should say. So let's just kill more time. Let's get some more supplies. We're going to have over 1,000 supplies, which is silly.
See, our joint effort paid off like we hoped.
Okay, now can we get another soldier?
New tactics to be used
Yes!
against the Elder's servants. If you would order it, we will make it so.
Okay, we have another soldier we can recruit. Finally. So, faction soldier. So we're going to do this mission. We're going to do this mission. And somebody's going to get recruited. And so that's going to be someone from the chat.
Covert is our specialty.
Go!
Just hope your people can keep up.
What is over here? Is this just a promotion? Yeah, Jack has a promotion. That's fine. Medical, sure. Power relay is going to be ready in just a single day.
Power relay now operational.
Very nice. Okay, so now we can build the thing we need to build. Resistance comms.
Communications facility
Okay.
construction initiated.
Very nice. And then we have got everything we need to complete the game.
Commander, we have the position of a vulnerable UFO that's set down in
Okay, let's blow up a UFO, chat. I think next stream could be the final stream. But for now, shall we bully a UFO?
Setting course
Let's give it a look.
Sector 16, Indonesia.
Okay, so Gabriella is here. So Gabriella is going to be on this mission and is going to get her armor back. As I did give it to other people. Sorry about that. Here you go. Have your armor, Flying Gabriella. With the little wings. Very flying appropriate. You can have the cool rifle as well, because I'm so kind. You get a med kit and I guess, like, a fire grenade? Why not? Why not, hey? Live a little. Okay, so Gabby has a chance to die, which is always fun. Who else could go in? I did tell Blazing. Oh, but you're on a covert action, Hellhound, so you can't go in. Tremak can go in. And anyone who hasn't seen Tremak, very special individual. He's got poison rounds, like you know, an alligator has. Freddy is nearly gonna explode, so let's not put Freddy in this time. Garfield fan, are you on a mission? No, Garfield fan isn't on a mission. Okay, shall we send in someone really low level as a joke? Shall we do a funny and send in someone who is really low level? That sounds like a funny thing to do. I guess Garfield fan is the only one who's in the chat. So let's send in Garfield fan. There he is. There he is, everyone's favorite Garfield. I guess I can at the very least give you a good gun. It's the least I can do. I can give you the Calzone. The Calzone is a very good gun. I can give you the tracer rounds as well, so you're more likely to hit. There you go. That's pretty good going, Garfield. Yeah, that'll do, I think. Okay. It's a good setup for my boy Garf. Very difficult. Difficulty very difficult. Oh boy. Okay. Health person. Crocodile, alligator person. Double move person, sniper, sniper. It's a shame having two snipers, but what can you do? I should really have a grenadier. Okay, I guess Smish is coming off the table, and a grenadier is going in. Who should it be? It could be Todd Fruity, but I kind of want to send in someone else. Wow, I really don't have many grenadiers. I guess it is going to be Todd Fruity, who is another very cool-looking individual. There you go. I guess I could put the war armor on you. How is this armor gonna look? Very stylish. Ooh, plasma blaster. Yeah, let's do that. That's pretty good. Acid bomb. Plasma grenade. You know what? No. No. I think we want 2 of those and 1 acid grenade. Yeah, there we go. Did you like my "Don't hug me, I'm scared"? No. No. Okay, I think we're probably good to go. We've got the... I mean, I should really probably have somebody with blue screen rounds. I guess Gabriella is going to double up as our robot killer. Okay, Gabby. You're going to be our robot killer on this mission. Yeah, that's... Are you hungry? You look to be a bit hungry. No. Do. Lots of people get hungry. That's your body. Hungry lives in your body.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Let's do it. Let's get these guys. Oh my god, he turned British. I've got bad news for you, Weird Dead Z. I've got real bad news for you.
Resistance operatives working out of this area managed to disable a grounded UFO. We're deploying near their last...
Stun Lancers, broken or not? Stun Lancers suck. But as long as you prioritize them, then they won't kill you. So just do that.
UFO site coordinates locked in. Move to secure the area. Neutralize all hostiles.
My position is masked.
What's that? A lovely pie, but you're gonna end up sad inside. That food episode of Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared is like my favourite thing. Very funny. Oh, look, we've got a stun lancer. We've got a stun lancer joining us on the mission. So we've also got a kind of mission... we've got a kind of buff that can randomly occur, which is that enemies can join us on our team. And so we got a stun lancer on our team, thanks to luck. It's no Lewis Johnson, that's right. Maybe it is Lewis Johnson. We can't see the face. So that could be Lewis Johnson. If you're pretending like there's no way that's Lewis Johnson, then you're just not telling the truth. It could be. If you need any help, I will send my frog army your way, says Sky Dragonite. I will keep my finger on the big red frog button, and if I need the frogs, I will let you know.
On it.
Do. Lots of people get hungry. Who is this? Wolf Animatronic. Okay, Wolf Animatronic is super stealthy, so you can run all the way up, I think. What's that? Plain white sauce? Plain white sauce makes your teeth go grey.
A confident approach.
Can you say organs? He goes into each room and greets the organs. Alright, Flying Gabriella has to go. Everyone promise we will not kill Flying Gabriella in the meantime. I pinky promise. What was that sound? Cinnamonified? Cinnamonified. God. You really did pick a name that's tricky to say. Goodbye. I like how I said we will promise not to get Gabriella killed, as if anyone else is responsible but me. I'm just spreading that responsibility early, just in case. Okay, there we go. There's the boys.
Already there.
You're not leaving? Oh, you said bye to Gabriella. I see. That's fine. Weird Dead Z said we have to kill Gabriella. You know what? No one's died in a while, and it's getting quite boring. What do you say we killed Gabriella? Just putting it out there. What if?
Will do.
Zinthrax has subscribed at tier 1. Thank you very much, Zinthrax. Zinthrax.
Agreed distance.
Gabby would murder me. She probably would. Probably would. But I will take that chance for the team. Okay, is that everyone? Not quite. Wolfie? I guess I can move Wolfie closer to them? In case he needs to run in and do a cool attack? Almost. It's a Z at the end too. Zinthoraz. Okay, Zinthoraz. Okay. Okay, Garfield fan? You want to take this 100% shot? It's not going to kill it. It isn't going to kill it, but we've got to start at some point, don't we? And so we may as well start now. Maybe if I put you on Overwatch Concealed. And then you will shoot at whoever you so wish. And then what if I used Tramak as a Pokemon trainer? Oh, I can't dominate? Why can't I dominate? Is it because these things can't be dominated? Okay. I'll figure that out later. For now, Justice. This guy. No, this guy. Because these guys suck.
No one escapes.
Okay, let's just start doing stuff. Let's just start being a tricky trickster.
Open combat begins.
Murdered.
Position compromised.
Okay, they're going to start running about. I can null lance an Overwatch ambush. Well, too late. Too late now. No! Don't use your shot on the moving boy! Good job, Garfield fan. So you can't kill those things when they're moving around. Dang. But the good news is that Tramak should be able to dominate someone now. I mean, it's only a trooper. I'm not sure if I want to do that. I want to dominate the other guy. Where's he gone? Where is the other guy? Oh, he's here. Is there anywhere that Tramak... Yes, there are places where Tramak can see that guy. Okay, here. Tramak, don't you dare reveal another enemy, or I will spit chips. Okay, good. Dominate that boy. Okay, we've got a new Pokemon. So, as all alligators can, Tramak has the ability to control enemies. So, Tramak is going to do that. Only 55%? Dang. Not great, is it? I guess I can use my Elite Lancer to get a nice flanking shot. Only a 65% chance with a flanking shot. I mean, okay, this is 75, so I guess I do this instead. Oh, that killed it? Damn. So much better than Lewis, whatever his name was. Stun Lancer, good job. Only a 52% chance. I can move up. So let's do that. Is it got to be better than 52 now? 62. I'll take the extra 10. Okay, could have been better, but I did destroy his little tree. That tree he loved so much is gone. So hopefully now Firewatch can finish him off. Nice.
They live no more.
Very, very nice.
Poniéndome en guardia.
Whatever you say.
Alright, Wolfie-tronic, you're going to go back into... You're going to become a stealthy boy for me again. And you're going to move up.
Moving out.
Nice.
Menace 1-5, we just picked up an outbound signal coming from the UFO. It's some kind of distress beacon. You need to get inside that ship and shut down the signal before they send their whole fleet after us.
Okay. So next up is we want to send Wolf Animatronic as far inside as possible, because Wolf Animatronic is more stealthy than anyone else.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Yeah, I guess I go here with Wolf Animatronic. And then I spend the rest of my turns getting everyone else set up. Does this game have a Freddy? It does! If you watched the Freddy Breaks a Game He's Not In video on my channel, you will be able to meet the Freddy of this game. It is a robot who I called Freddy Fazbone. In fact, this Freddy is the one who invented Freddy's as a concept. I named a robot Freddo Fazbone, and when I took him on a mission, all the enemies broke and couldn't take their turn. So there you go. That is the lore.
Affirmative. Covering now.
That was the first Freddy outside of Security Breach that we knew about. And that is what started the hunt for Freddys. Hello there, Backman, says Command. I guess it's Commando with a K. Commando TYM1. Actually, that's something sometimes I get in my XCOM 2 games. Yeah. It seems like it's a fairly common issue. I think what caused it is that an enemy died of fire when they were just about to take an action, and the game couldn't figure out for the life of it what should happen next. And so it just kind of locked up.
I run.
Yeah, boy.
All right.
En guardia.
Oh yeah, the Spiffing Brit video in this game is good. I don't know if that still works, but it is very funny. The Spiffing Brit video, where basically he does a thing where the enemy can never take their turn, but I can't remember what exactly he does that results in that, but it is pretty good. Okay, I feel like no matter which door I open, everyone is going to get seen, so I'm actually going to pull back a little bit. I feel like I maybe made a slight mistake. Leaving everyone visible. So I'm going to move them back. And then Wolf is going to open this door. This one, sure. Okay, we are good so far.
I can handle that.
Oh, no!
They're on to me. Got some advent here.
Oh, dear. Okay, we're going to scared mode. Okay, this is a free action, so I feel like I should use it in this dire situation. Oh, I have an incendiary bomb. That would be probably pretty good if I could get it to hit more than one person. Okay, that's probably a pretty good move. In such a dire situation as this, that is probably a good move. Just to get them down on health a little bit. But I'm going to wait, and I'm also going to sneeze. 1 minute. Okay, sneeze is completed. Alright. Well, what I can do, first things first, is I can send my Pokemon in. Although not really, because I moved my Pokemon further away. I mean, I can technically still send it in as a decoy. There we go. Am I winning? I think it's safe to say no. Wow, Null Lance can go through walls? Yeah, damn. Shall I do Null Lance and get these two boys? I think I should. Wait. Really? Who am I going to hit? I'm not going to hit anyone.
I pierce all.
All right. I don't know why he thought he was going to hit something. All right, good. Good. That's some good damage. Okay, my master plan is to use Wrath, which will get me over here without having to use an action. I will be able to get over here for free.
Positioning.
Nice. Okay, he will die next turn, so I no longer need to worry about him. Next, what is my next plan of action? I don't really want to kill him. Can I use the grapple hook in some way? I can. Can I shoot down if I go here? I don't think... I'm not sure if I can shoot through that. Yeah, I kind of don't want to risk it. Blow up the wall? Yeah, that'd be pretty good, actually. That's a good idea. Let's get Todd Fruity in there. And let's blow up a wall. Can I blow up a wall from back here? Yeah, I kind of can. Let's try and not hit my Pokemon. Let's do this. Please let that help. Okay, has that opened up line of sights for people? It sure has. It sure has. Okay, so there are now a few people that I can hit with normal bullets. Oh, look at that. There's a shield bearer. Imagine that. Ooh, that's a nice shot. That's a shiny shot. Let's take the shiny shot. Beat mask. What did I just... What is this? Is this a thing I'm meant to destroy? I don't know. Beat mask is confused, said, this is my first stream ever. Woohoo! Nice, good to see ya. Oh, Garfield fan can't hit anything? That sucks. Okay, I think I should still save this axe. Wait, is it just these two? No, my Elite Lancer can do stuff. Who should my Elite Lancer target? I would love to get the Shield Bearer, I guess. I mean, I would love more to get this guy. So let's do that. And that will act as a nice distraction. Oh, it worked! Okay, so he's now acting as a lovely decoy. Right in the heart of the action. Which is helpful, honestly. Okay, so it's Wolfie. Wolfie has a go. Firewatch has a go. And who else has a go? Garfield fan. But Garfield fan can't do a single dang thing. Which is unfortunate.
Moving to designated position.
Okay, I'm moving Garfield down, and I'm going to just take a pistol shot. Sure, 39% chance pistol shot. Take it. Do us proud, Garfield fan. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Not good.
That's what I thought. Should I mimic Beacon? I feel like maybe I should mimic Beacon. You know what? I'm gonna Battle Lord. And oh, that uses an action. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Oh, I also have Gabriella. How did I not see that I had Gabriella? Well, too late for that now. I thought Mimic Beacon... Sorry, I thought that was a free action. I thought that was a free action, so I thought that I would be able to Battle Lord, then Mimic Beacon. But it is not a free action. It is, in fact, a costly action. Okay, Gabriella. Oh, do you need a roof above your head, huh? Oh, okay, you can, like... Wait, does this do damage? Or is it just still looking at my, What the heck is this? What is this massive thing? Oh, I can land up here. Should I test out if I can shoot from up here? I probably shouldn't. No, I'm not going to put Gabriella right in the thick of it, I don't think. Unless... No, I shouldn't. Okay. Kill the egg thing? Yeah, I mean, it would be good to kill the egg thing, but I've only got a 66% chance to hit, and if I do, it still wouldn't kill the egg thing. What does hacking the workstation do? Oh, that stops the thing? That is the thing I meant to avoid, I suppose? I've got 5 turns to do that. I don't need to worry about that yet. Who's my teammate? Oh, Operation Firewatch? Okay, let's do that. Okay, Operation Firewatch. You get an extra move. And you throw a mimic beacon. Right in the middle. There we go. So Gabriella should be safe now. Okay, calm down. She's safe. Please kill this boy. Nice. Cool. My stun lancer picked up the loot for us. Very nice. Who else can I kill here? I've got a 60% chance to kill this guy, or I can run up. And what does that do? A 94% chance. I mean, do I trust that it will attack the mimic beacon instead? No. But should I risk it? Why not? There we go.
Not too shabby.
Not too shabby. Wait, now I've still got another move? Why have I got a second move now? Gosh darn it. Don't know why I've got another move suddenly. Ugh. Whatevs.
No tissue damage.
Okay, he died from fire, as planned. He's on fire as well, which is nice. Okay, good. They're attacking the mimic beacon. Where's Fred? Fred isn't on this mission. Oh, man. Okay, so that thing I activated by mistake is going to really come in clutch here, because I'm going to be able to just mop these guys up. Every time that they try and attack the mimic beacon, he's going to get a go. So this is going to hopefully work out really well. Okay, that's fine. It killed the mimic beacon. But worse things have happened. It says it won't do any damage. Is that because of the armor? It's probably because of the armor. 93%, sure. Nice. Okay, the bad news is that this thing is now going to use its turn. Because the Mimic Beacon is dead, but it's going to attack my second Mimic Beacon, otherwise known as the Stun Lancer. And it missed. How humiliating.
Getting a little toasty here.
And that was their turn. And they messed up. They really messed up. That was their entire turn. The enemy's entire turn, and they goofed it. How embarrassing. Did you already kill a boss? I've killed all the bosses. Other than whatever the final encounter would be. But I've killed all the bosses, basically. Do you have armor piercing? No, you don't. Why do they always target your ally first? It's really irritating. They always target your ally first. Okay, I need someone to shred the armor. Where's Todd Fruity? Okay, there's Todd Fruity.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Kaini the Nugget can't stay much longer. Thanks for coming down anyway. Always appreciated. Always appreciated. Okay, Plasma Blaster, let's do it. I just want to get rid of that armor. Oh, okay, I see. So if I destroy this panel, then that's a bad thing, is what I think the game is trying to tell me. But what if I hack it first? If I hack it, am I allowed to destroy it afterwards? There are boss fights in this game? Is a boss fight in this game just a regular battle but with strong enemies? No, there are, I think, 6 boss fights in this game. And, nah, this is fine. I think there are about 6 boss fights in this game, and they're all very big enemies with special abilities. Like, for example, some of them will take a turn every time you do anything, as long as they can see you. Some of them have abilities like they can throw special grenades that will do weird stuff, or that they can attack twice in a turn, or that they can go into stealth mode and then you can't see them anymore. There's a bunch of special boss enemies, but I've killed every single one of them. Okay, now let's have a look at Todd Fruity's Plasma Blaster and see if I can now do that without the game telling me I'm a bad boy. Nope, it still doesn't want me to do it. Fine. 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 I'll figure out something else then. God, it really wants me to attack that thing, doesn't it? It really wants me to attack my own teammate.
No problem, boss.
Was a bit busy for a bit. Has anyone died? No, actually, we're doing pretty good. Only a 79% chance. That is incredibly low. Will there be a video? There won't be a full video on this. However, there's already been a video on this on the main channel. So on the streaming channel. Uh-oh. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Which was the Freddy Breaks the Game He Isn't Even In video. That one was about this game. But it really wants me to kill my own guy, huh?
Come get some.
Moving on target location.
Okay, and I guess just put the Lancet into Overwatch so that he hopefully kills this priest. And same here. We need more XCOM highlights. Well, the thing is, there's loads of fun moments in XCOM. But I'm not sure how many of them are, like, clippable in like, a broad sense. Like, the thing that happened with Nyx was pretty funny, but I don't know how well it would work on the main channel as, like, a short clip, you know? And I don't want to do a shorts channel. I've got no patience for shorts channels. So, I'm not doing that. Will I play Bendy and the Dark Revival? I think so. I played the first game with the intention of playing Bendy 2, but I haven't got round to it yet. Here's the thing I'm thinking about. So the main channel hasn't had a video in quite a while. So what I'm thinking I'm going to do is when this next video goes up, which is Choo Choo Charles, I'm going to put up Choo Choo Charles. Then I am going to keep streaming, but any streams I do for the next couple of months, there will be no immediate stream highlights made for them. If something is really good, I'll put it in my back pocket. And maybe I'll make a stream highlight of it at some point. But I'm not going to make any stream highlights soon. And instead I'm going to just make main channel videos and stream. And I'll keep all those streams in my back pocket just in case there's something really good. But mostly I'm just going to stream for the sake of it. They'll all be stream exclusive content.
This is for you.
We need Omori streams. It has been done. Omori streams have been done, and you can find them on my channel, on the VODs, sorry, on the VODs on this channel. Oh, wait, are there more enemies? I really thought that was the last enemy.
Scanning.
Is the Purifier still even alive? I don't think it is. When are you going to make the girl that stands behind highlight? I will never make a girl who stands behind highlight because that was before I was recording all my audio layers separately, which means that I had the ability to add in music and stuff like that. That was before I was doing that. So my voice and the game's audio are all on the same layer, and the audio was way too loud.
Confirmed.
So there's just no way I'm going to make a highlight of that. Does it really want me to kill my buddy? I guess we'll find out. I guess let's put a bullet in his bum.
It hit the plate.
And see if that's what the game wants. Yep, do it. Set myself on fire. We'll see.
As you order. I await their approach.
Beat Mask is confused, but it's been nice watching. See ya, see ya. Bye-bye.
No hay problema.
There's probably only going to be one more stream of this, maybe, if I just mainline the story. So, these streams aren't going to last forever, but it is basically, this game is a loose thread from before I was streaming more regular stuff and more popular stuff. I had this campaign with my beautiful chat, and it would be cruel to not finish it. As we got all this way. We're right at the end of the game. So I'm just wrapping up this playthrough, and then we'll probably not do XCOM again. Sorry, Wolfie. That wasn't it. Okay, so I just blew up Wolfie for no reason. Great. Very cool.
I'm going.
I wouldn't mind getting a closer look at their flight computer. Ours could probably use some updates.
Sorry, Wolf Animatronic. Can Gabriella heal you? Gabriella can heal you. My bad. My bad. Backseat called me beautiful, said Zinthoraz. You're all my beautiful children.
Come get some.
I mean, I don't know where the remaining enemies are, so I guess let's just fan out. No, I'll just...
I'm on it.
Can you call me that? Can you call me Papa instead? You have to say Papa? 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 Please, Papa? Please play the game I want, Papa. Father? Papa? Oh, here's an enemy. Okay, good. The enemies have finally found us. We couldn't find the enemies, but they found us.
I skirted him.
Okay, people are definitely getting into the rhythm of saying Papa, so that's a good sign. That's a good sign. Flying Gabriella says, I'll pass on this one, actually. Oh, dear. Well, here's a question, Flying Gabriella, which I think changes it. Is Papa common in Spanish? Because I think in English, Papa is like so old-fashioned that it's funny. But if, like, Papa is common in Spanish, then it would be weird. But in English, Papa is a very odd thing to say. So it sounds fine. Yes, it is common. Okay, well then I understand you passing on it. And in German, it's also relatively normal. Okay, well, there you go. Well, I'm fine with Papa because it sounds funny to me. But if you're not comfortable with Papa, then don't say it. Lol. Massive overkill. Damn it. Of course, these things don't die, do they? They always come back with 1 health. Flippin' heck. Oh well. Let's just fry this guy's brain for fun.
Your flesh is weak.
The name user says, can I call you Backseat? That is the one thing you can never call me.
How many is that now?
I will watch.
Claro que sí.
Hot Bun says, Papa Backseat. I don't like it. I won't ever say it again. I'm glad that you tried at least. I'm glad that you tried at least, Hot Bun. You were like, is this okay? No, it is not okay, actually. I've decided.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Overwatch.
It's good that you were open. But that you also knew your own taste and decided to call it quits. Okay, now is that all of the enemies?
Status confirmed.
Thank goodness.
Mission accomplished.
Look at this. Look at this pose on the Gator Boy. He was a Gator Boy. But I think we should go for Garfield, as Garfield rarely gets to go on a mission.
I hope you're ready to be famous.
So that's a pretty cool photo of Garfield, I think. Why am I still... all this time, I've been scared looking. And I didn't even know. I should have just been looking normal. There we go. I took a second one, sorry.
Years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand...
Trauma says, good on you for not killing Gabby. But Trauma, you're the one who told me to kill Gabby. Trauma's been DMing me this whole time saying kill Gabby in increasingly capital letters. Bigger and bigger fonts.
Quick study, having already surpassed some of our other soldiers' capabilities.
Let's take lightning hands. Let me take it. Let me take lightning hands. Why does the game not want me to take lightning hands? It's like, oh, you want to take Deadeye? No, I want to take lightning hands. Nope, can't do it. Can't do it. But Deadeye you can, but lightning hands? No. I guess we're taking Deadeye. The game won't let me take lightning hands. Yeah. It didn't matter, Garfield fan, whatever you wanted to pick, because the game would only let us pick one. Wolf Animatronic, negative trait acquired, fear of fire. And that's all because I blew up Wolf Animatronic twice in one mission, isn't it? You do a little thing, like set a guy on fire twice, and he suddenly becomes scared of fire. Honestly, these people. Let's finish off the supply drop and get the next story mission ready to go, and then we can just finish this off next time I want to do this. The game will be complete next time, fingers crossed. Nice! Okay, so what do I want to do now? Oh yeah, did I ever make contact? It wasn't making contact that was the issue, was it? I need 30 intel, which I don't have. Is there anywhere I can get intel? Yes, up here. Are you going to make a new soldier? I need to recruit the new soldier first. But yes, if I get a soldier, I'll make him now. If I get him.
It won't be easy, but I think it's the only option we have at this point.
Agreed.
Story.
We must inform the commander immediately.
Story mode.
Go right ahead.
Commander, Central, the Shadow Chamber has completed its analysis of the Avatar's DNA. It has identified the genetic sequence necessary to travel through the Psionic Gate.
Perfect. We can finally shut this Avatar project down for good.
However, the gate requires more than a mere transmission of genetic data.
The sequence has to be part of a live subject. The key only works in lockstep with the signal.
We don't have time to find another one of those things, let alone capture it.
No. That part we can handle. We make our own.
You're serious?
Quite. Though the specimen before us is damaged beyond repair, it has provided us with its complete genetic blueprint. We already possess an unaltered avatar template from the Forge facility. That, combined with the genetic material we recovered at the Backseat, should allow us to replicate the procedure here.
So, what's the catch?
Yes, that. Without an elder consciousness driving it, the new avatar would remain as lifeless as the one before us. While I can develop its body, I cannot create the mind to drive it.
But I can. In a way. By manipulating the new avatar via the psionic network.
You want to operate one of these things? By remote control?
Not exactly. And definitely not me.
Interfacing directly with their network would cause severe, if not fatal,
More
trauma
story.
to an unprepared central nervous system. As it stands, we only know of one individual who has survived that kind of ordeal.
Oh god, it's us at home.
The stasis suit.
It's
Creating
you in the
perfect
chat.
Interface to the network, one tailored to your specific biology, Commander. Of any human candidate.
Wolf Animatrix says BS cameo with the skeleton in the background.
Most likely is not good enough, Doctor.
It is the only answer I can give you, and our only option to traverse the alien portal.
We need to come up with a game plan before we charge through the enemy's front door, which will give you some time to think about this, Commander.
What if I don't want time to think?
This
What if,
specimen, this
what if I want to run in?
something else?
Yeah, whatever.
Something beyond anything we have.
So what does the game want me to do now?
And yet somehow.
Oh no, there's more. There's more.
Sir.
On screen.
Sir, it's coming from the Advent Network Tower.
You heard me. He's taking a big risk contacting us like this.
Hello, Commander. You and your crew are to be commended. Your efforts in rebuilding the Resistance network and uncovering the truth about the Avatar project have been admirable. I only wish I had better news to report.
When does he ever?
Advent is not taking the death of an elder lightly, and in turn have greatly accelerated the final stages of their Avatar project. A plan is now in place for the rapid processing of all non-essential human life. To begin immediately. Very soon,
They gotta turn us into soup.
will announce a breakthrough in gene therapy. A final treatment for the human condition. Billions will flock to gene therapy clinics across the globe. They will never
They're souping the lot of us.
I have managed to secure tactical data and access codes to the Advent Network Tower. The speaker's address will be broadcast live to a global audience via this facility. The whole of Advent's network will be listening. It is this hubris that we must use against them. The information I am sending you should allow Dr. Taigen and Chief Engineer Shen to take control of the transmission and disrupt their entire network from within. Though my hope is that this disruption will confuse the enemy's forces long enough to allow your final assault a chance of success, I ask one more thing of you. Take what you have learned. Let the world know what is happening here. Wake them up. Broadcast the truth.
Wake up,
Before
sheeple.
there is no one left to listen. It seems we are both out of time. Farewell.
Oh no. Get him! Oh, our boy died. It really is the end of the game.
Added.
Okay. Complete the Advent Network Tower mission.
We're making progress, Commander. I've updated our objectives based on the latest findings. We have the target site locked in, Commander.
Oh, wow.
This is our chance to strike at Advent's heart. Once we control the network tower, we can finally show the world what the aliens are doing. There's no turning back after this.
So I can upgrade my chances on a bunch of cool things, but I need to spend intel. And I don't have it. I have 2 intel. So, yeah, I can't do that yet. I also apparently don't have this region, which I also need intel for. So we should continue doing this.
Since that worked, we might as well keep it up, Commander.
New soldier!
I was so impressed by your soldiers after that last action together.
Okay, can I get another soldier?
Hope you don't mind.
No. I guess I could. It doesn't hurt to get more intel, right? There we go, even more. Off they go. Okay, it's time for the soldier. Now, here's the thing. I know that Hot Bun wanted to be the soldier, but I'm not sure what you can do with the heads on these. I know what Hot Bun wanted to be in terms of the character, but I don't know if we have that option. Never mind, we do. We do. Hop Bun wanted to be this bunny. But yeah, the thing is, because Hot Bun's left, I don't know if we just kind of go for it and then Hot Bun can tweak it later. So I guess let's just go for it. I'm gonna just kind of play this like jazz. Because I'm not sure. I'm not sure about what Hot Bun would want. Let me just see if Hot Bun has said anything in the Discord ever about XCOM. Okay. No. Not really, not that I can find. So we're just gonna go for it. We're just gonna jazz it, okay? I'm just gonna pick the best looking armor we can. What can we go for here? You know what I think? I think like a fashionable, like kind of look like this is pretty powerful. And I feel like based on like the icon that Hot Bun uses, red hair and pink cat ears. So red and pink is, I think, what I should go for here. That is very pink. My God, maybe we want to go for a different style after all. Oh my God, that one looks like it's all cut up. This may look a bit too fleshy. I don't know. Like I'm feeling like there's some major flesh vibes from some of these. Kind of like this, not this one. One? I kind of like this one. It's subtle. Oh my goodness me. Someone has redeemed a message say, "Dear Father Backseat, it appears my time to withdraw my presence from today's lovely stream. I miss you, farewell, and get a good night's sleep. Or just a good coffee." Thank you very much. I'm going to give one sleeve and one no sleeve. I think that's powerful. Let's keep it simple. Hot Bun looks like they're going to rob a bank. That does, like, nothing. Yeah, so the annoying thing is that this particular class doesn't have a lot of customization options. So it's a bit of a disadvantage in that way. But I can make the gun hot pink. And that's all that matters. Okay, character info. First name, Hop with 2 P's. Second name, Bun with 2 N's. Nickname is Hop Bun. So this is Hop Bun Bun. Sorry, let me move this. Let me move the thing. The username is Colonel Hop Bun Bun. Perfect. Do we know where Hot Bun is from? I don't know where Hot Bun is from. Oh, we can't even change the nationality on these anyway. So it doesn't matter. What has Hop Bun done? What did the Hop Bun done? Hop Bun done one of them. I don't know, man. Oh dear. I mean, yeah, we can change the gender, but then everything gets undone. Oh dear. Deary me, and I have to redo everything. Okay. Back to the black. Let's give pink pupils while we're here. Back to the black outfit. Main armor color. Maybe I should make the main one pink. My god. And the second one red. Sure. God, that is intense. You know what? I'm just leaving it like this. I think that's pretty stylish. We're doing it like this, but I am going to change this to be the one with more color. There we go. Pretty stylish. Good, 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 good. Oh, I want to take one of those sleeves off, please. Remove that sleeve. Perfect. Good. Good, good, good. Remove that sleeve. Is everything still the same over here? We're still... What did the Hot Bun done? The Hot Bun done one of them. Good. Perfect. Hot Bun is saved. Okay. I'll save promoting until Hot Bun is here. But there we go. New soldier. Good, good, good. We now just need to kill time until we get the resources to do the final mission. So I'm just going to spin this wheel until something happens, and then we will end the stream. This is a human version of Spore? Oh goodness, I wish. I wish that the creator was as versatile as Spore. If only.
Strategic resource located.
My gods. Don't show me a little naked boy. Not now. Okay. So, now we can make contact where the mission story... Oh, flip it. Where the mission actually is.
Commander, the lab is currently idle. We're wasting time and resources by not conducting any research.
Shen, fine. Fine. What do you want to do? You want to do this? Do this then.
As initially...
Don't care what you got to say. Okay. Western... My god, stop doing things. All I want to do is click one button and end the stream, but it won't let me. Please, let me. Okay, here we go.
Reading you loud and clear.
Nice. Okay. So now I can do the story mission, but I can't really do anything. What does that even do? Squad video feed? I don't know. But we're going to get more intel soon anyway. So that is... In fact, we'll get it after one day. What should I do? Let's just go over here. Let's just get the extra intel. And then we'll end the stream. I know I keep saying that, but we got to do it soon. Don't worry. It's coming. It's coming. I just want to be able to do the story mission immediately. There it is. Sure, let's just start a covert action that I have no intent to take. Alien loot. Sure. Go for it, Garfield fan. And Soupy, you're going to be more movable. Go.
Understood, Commander.
Cool.
My followers
Okay, so that's the end of the stream. Next stream, we will start the story mission. And I think that is the second to last mission. I think we do that mission. And then we just do the final mission after that. Maybe we need to do some research in the meantime, but I think we're basically set up. So 2 missions next stream probably, and then we're done. Where's the story mission? Is it this? Oh my god, it is. Okay. Okay, I have 76 intel. So I can give these buffs to this story mission. This is a very, very scary story mission. Squad precision. The squad crit chance increases by 33. Squad vision increased by 2. Squad aim increased by 15. You know what? Let's just do this. These 2. I can't? God damn it. I'm too short? Are you kidding me? 1 minute. Can I get intel somewhere else? Is there like a spot I can farm intel? Nope.
New course.
I refuse. I refuse to spend my intel and be too short.
Market is open.
Do I get intel from you? No, I get supplies? This sucks, man. No thanks. No thanks. Where's intel? Can I farm intel somewhere? Gain intel. Okay, give me 2 more intel, please. I just need 2 more intel. I really don't care. Did I get any more intel? I truly don't care about this. Okay, we've done it. We've done it. We've got 5 more intel. Okay, let's go on the story mission. I don't care if the Avatar project advances. We are right near the end of the game. The Avatar project has like, yeah, whatever, man. The Avatar project has no progress. Okay, let's do this. 1, 2. Nice. Let's launch the mission.
Commander, once we move on the Advent
Let's do it.
Tower, it's all or nothing.
Let's do it.
Time to advance our research.
Yeah, you'll see how it works shortly.
We should only deploy once we're fully prepared. Commander, due to conditions in the field,
Okay, we only get 3 soldiers.
limited personnel on this.
Okay, we only get 3 soldiers, so I'm really going to have to pick the A team. We've got Tremak, we've got Flying Gabriella,
Less attention to ourselves than we
and Operation Firewatch. I don't know if I want to put Operation Firewatch in, to be honest. I feel like we might need somebody else. Maybe Smish. Maybe Smish. Do I want to put Tremak in? I know Tremak is excited about these streams, but do I want to put Tremak in? Hot Bun? Well, Hot Bun is a sniper, so if I put Hot Bun in, I guess I could just play the entire mission sniping. I guess that's an option. Just a lot of snipers. I guess I should put Hot Bun in on at least a mission, right? Yeah, Hot Bun needs to be in at least 1 mission before it's the end of the game, right? It would only be fair. Okay, I'm gonna give you the Mimic Beacon. In case we get in a spot of bother. And again, the frame rate is tanking because the game just does that. Okay, you know what? I think it's time. I think we should just go for it, you know? Let me just make sure that there isn't a better gun I can give to you. No, I think this is fine. Yeah, this is fine. Sorry about the frame rate, everyone. The game is... It does be doing that. Can I give you any better armor? I could give you the Wraith suit. Gives you a grapple. That could be pretty useful. Alright, here we go. Let's go for it. Let's just go for it. Wait. No, the Wraith suit gets so... Oh my god. Okay, fine. Okay, now you've got the Mimic Beacon. Okay, let's go for it. This is going to be real scary, guys. I'm going to have to get super tactical here. Man, I kind of want to take Nyx, but I guess I'll take Hot Bun. You know what? Maybe I don't take Smish. Maybe I take Nyx. And then give Nyx the Mimic Beacon. Nice. Can I give you the fancy one? Yeah, there we go. And the fancy blade? Nice. Okay. We're going in, I think. Let's do this. Kyrie, hi Backseat, I just joined. I missed the second Pizza Sim stream the other day and would like to know if Candy Cadet ever did tell you a story. I managed to squeeze a single story out of Candy Cadet. I did manage to get a story out of Candy Cadet. Thank you, Hollow Locked, for resubscribing with Prime. Oh, okay, I finally remembered to fix my name. Howdy, Backseat. Used to be Team Enigmatic. Hello, Hollow Locked. Also, JK277223 resubscribed with Prime 5 hours ago. So they should just get, you know, a shout out while... They should get a shout out before we end the stream and stuff. Okay. So this is the main game. This is how the main game works. It is basically a tactical game, like I say, like chess. You'll notice there's like a grid, and I can move soldiers around on this grid. There will be alien enemies throughout the map, and once combat starts, it is turn-based. So let me see if I can spot any aliens. No, not yet. No aliens yet. What about now? Okay, there's some aliens. So, yeah, they will, when they actually finally see me, then a combat encounter will ensue, and it will become turn-based. And there's loads of dice rolls, there's a lot of random chance. You can still perform well just by not being bad at the game. But a lot of it is random when the chips are down.
I can cover it. You cannot run.
So it's like chess with cool graphics and characters. Yeah, basically. Okay. So the aliens are leaving. They're going away. So that's actually quite good for us. Another thing to say that is in the title, but nowhere else, this is permadeath, meaning that if a soldier dies, they're dead forever, and I also kill them in real life. So the stakes are really high. And also, this mission is a story mission. So I think if I fail this mission, I fail the campaign. I think this would be game over if I fail this. Okay, I think... Oh, no, I can get in this way as well. Let's move up.
My life is in your hands.
Okay, I just see those guys still. Let's keep moving up.
Moving as ordered.
Okay. Now, something I am concerned about is that Flying Gabriella is not concealed. Which means that the enemies can potentially see her. So I may want her to hang back just in case the enemies spot her. Because if the enemies spot her, everyone else has taken their move. And I think she would be on her own. So I think I'm gonna hunker down and just stay where I am. Okay, are the enemies leaving? Okay, I should move Flying Gabriella first this turn. Just so that I know if there's any surprises. Okay, Gabriella is here. I'm going to move Gabriella up to high cover here. Please no one see her, please no one see her, please no one see her. Okay, we are fine.
I will shelter here. Roger that.
Ooh, that's a big gun. Okay, let's go here.
That's one of their transmitters. They didn't put a whole lot of effort into disguising the alien tech involved.
The design may be a function of the network itself.
I believe I turned the voices down so that they wouldn't talk over me. So if you can't understand what they're saying, that's why. Okay, there's a lot of alien sounds, but not much visually happening. Okay, let's move Flying Gabriella first again, just so I know if there's any rotten surprises. Now, what is the viewing angle of that turret? Can it see me from all the way over here? I guess let's find out. It sure can. Okay, combat has begun. So this is the main combat of XCOM. Let's move Hotbun up to high cover. Hotbun can now see the robot. That's not great, is it? What do I want to do here? What about remote start? What does that do? There's only one thing over there. Homing mine on the robot would be pretty good. And then Nyx could shoot it. That's what I'm going to do.
It's on them.
Okay. Did that even... I guess it's 100% chance. That is pretty rotten, actually. What do I want to do here? Why is the damage so low, is what I want to know.
Confirmed.
Okay, the stakes are high, and my performance isn't great. 100% chance to kill that robot. Should I just get it over with? Should I just kill this thing? No, I shouldn't. I'm going to Overwatch concealed. Okay, fingers crossed, everyone. Things are going bad super quick. The aliens are going to start shooting at Flying Gabriella immediately. No? Okay. They are not going to shoot at Flying Gabriella immediately. Why? Who knows, honestly? Who knows? Take the shot. I don't know. We need to get rid of this turret. That'll do it. We need to get rid of this turret one way or the other. Okay, Hotbun has been revealed. The turret is officially gone. There is just a burning hole where the turret used to be. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, Nyx is still invisible. So I'm going to make the most of that. No one knows where Nyx is. Let's open this door. How many enemies are inside? Well, none that we can see. None that we can see. What if I go over here, though? Is that going to reveal some boys? Somehow no? No boys? Do we really just need to go and touch that console and we're finished? That is incredible. Okay, this mission, I was a bit stressed about this mission. I think we're fine. I think we're done. I don't see any boys. I think the mission was it's an instant fail, and so to counteract that, they made it very, very easy. Because I don't even see any boys in there. Nyx should be able to just run up, press this button, and win the mission.
Affirmative, moving out. Oh, give her a spin.
I mean, Nyx isn't the best hacker in the world. Nyx isn't the best hacker in the world, so we're not going to get these secondary effects, but... Although... Oh, Nyx, you nearly came through there. Although we've completed the mission, so that's fine.
We're in. Status confirmed. We have control of the network tower. The signal is
Nyx nearly came in clutch. Look at that. Okay. Well, that was anticlimactic. We blew up one turret and that was it. Xavier Mob says, is this the game you made Freddy on and suddenly things broke? Sorry, this is very loud. Is this the game you made Freddy on and suddenly things broke? It sure is. It sure is. Story stuff. God, I spent all that intel on those perks for no reason. I barely fought one enemy.
Advent assures us this breakthrough will be available to all citizens immediately. We go live to the speaker for more.
Fellow citizens, for 20
We're about to ruin their whole day. We're about to interrupt their whole broadcast. Here we go. Hijacking the signal in 3, 2, 1. 1. In 1. In 1. In half. There we go. Okay, we've hacked it. We've hacked it. Why is the villain a streamer? Yeah, the villain is a streamer. If only he was a PNG tuber.
Humanity finally takes its rightful place amongst the stars.
Okay, good. We made the general public aware that the aliens are bad guys. And so mission complete. And so now I think it is the final mission.
Becoming one of our most trusted veterans. It's a testament to our cause.
Nice. Okay. Complete the alien fortress mission. So that's the final mission, I assume.
This is it, Commander.
There it is.
Time we put an end to this, once and for all.
Let's do it. Final mission. He's getting cancelled. Exactly. We made a call-out video. We edited together a call-out video. And now he's been cancelled. Okay, here we go. Now we get a full roster to take on the final mission. So who do we want to take? AFK is pretty good. Nyx is obviously great. Hop Bun is here. Flying Gabriella is here. You know what? As much as I really like Leopard, we probably want to take Tremac if we're going to take anyone. If we're going to take any psychic, we're going to take the Crocodile. Aliens successfully cancelled. You win the game by cancelling them. And Bunny Beastie is here as well. Good to see you, Bunny. Who are you friends with? You're friends with Wolf Animatronic. You're friends with Wolf Animatronic. Then maybe Wolf Animatronic should go instead of Nyx. Maybe Nyx did their job during that last mission. And maybe we take Wolfie on this one. Where is Wolf? There you are. I think it's only fair. It's only fair that we give everyone a moment in the sun. Okay. Again, the frame rate is going to start tanking because the game really hates it when you're in this menu for some reason. Okay. AP rounds. Piercing armor. I like it. Okay, so we've got Wolf. We've got Bunny. Let's get some fun acid grenades on Bunny. Let's acid grenade them as a prank. Lamau. Get acid bombed. And then I guess tracer rounds, because the aim on these guys is normally pretty bad. Do I have a better beam cannon? I don't. Okay, that'll have to do. Although I can put you in the heavy armor, can't I? Do I not have it? Do I not have the war suit? Oh, no, I do. I must have the war suit. Make armor available. There we go. The war suit. That's what we like to see. And now Bunny has a... Which was the overpowered one? Was it the shredder gun? I think it was the shredder gun. I think the shredder gun is really good. The plasma blaster does like a really long beam of damage. Maybe I want to do that, actually. Okay. Nice. Okay, Bunny is in. Bunny's in the final fight. Tremac is in the final fight. With poison rounds, as... crocodiles are poisonous. We've got Flying Gabriella in. We may or may not have Hot Bun. I think we might not put Hot Bun. I think Hot Bun got a moment in the sun. There. Maybe we put in Freddy. Of course we put in Freddy. I can't believe I nearly forgot Freddy. Freddy has to go in, right? We have to put Freddo in. What else has Freddy got? I guess I'll give Freddy the shredder gun. Okay, very nice. Okay, Freddy is in. The Fazbone himself is in the fight. God, he's so big. He's such a big boy. Okay, Wolf Animatronic is in. I need to give someone a Mimic Beacon. You know what? Maybe I don't put AFK in. Maybe I put Smish in. And then I give Smish the Mimic Beacon. There we go. Okay. Smish is in. Wolf is in. Freddy's in. Flying Gabriella is in. Okay. I think this might have to be it. I think this is the final roster. Okay. Wish me luck, everyone. I don't think I've goofed it. I think everything here is about as good as it's gonna get. Wait, no one has the snake armor. Should I give Wolf Animatronic the snake armor? 1 second. You've inherited this from Nyx, okay? Why bother with the snake armor, actually? Maybe it's better without the snake armor. AP rounds, sure. I'm not giving him the snake armor. That was horrific. No way. Absolutely not. Let's go. Let's go. I'm kind of nervous. Let's do it.
There. I've infused this material with the entirety of our viable Elder DNA. We won't get another chance at this.
Final connection is set. Power levels adequate. One more look at the buffer.
Watch you go over this thing 50 times. Take a breath.
We're ready.
Oh my god.
Synthesis nearing completion.
Chat, you've been asking for it all this time. All this time I've been playing XCOM, you've been asking for it, but guess what? I'm in the game. Finally, the Backseat avatar. Literally, I get a soldier.
Gate is primed and ready, sir.
Patch me through.
So it's all of us, and finally I join you on the battlefield for the last mission.
Got its wake-up call. And now they know the truth. Advent is a lie.
The last Jotun and Lost Nyx have asserted their dominance. Dominance has been acknowledged.
While the aliens struggle to contain our world, we're gonna make a move on theirs.
It won't be easy.
I like how they're carefully aiming the camera away from all the soldiers because they don't have a cutscene for everyone's individual soldiers. Oh, okay, there we go. Now it's us. Now we can see the soldiers. I'm glad that Nyx was still there in their pink snake skin.
Good luck, Commander.
Nyx at least got a cameo in the final cutscene. Oh, there we all are again. As the final mission loads. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay, I unlocked an achievement for going on the final mission. That's not a good sign. That they're giving you a congratulationary achievement before you even beat the mission. That probably means that people die here. Was Bunny bold? Who can say? Who can say?
No way of knowing if they detect our presence yet.
Such loss, such need in this waste. You force our hand, yet still we offer peace. Rejoin us.
Xavier Mob says the game looks pretty cool. It is pretty cool. This game is quite old, actually, and it has held up impeccably. It is still so much fun, and it still looks pretty good. Okay. Wolf animatronic appears to be the only person who is concealed. So I'm going to move Wolf up first to see if I can see any bad guys.
Move into position.
None yet. What about now? Still no bad guys. Okay, everyone, move up. Very tense. This is the final mission of the game, and if you fail this mission, you lose. I'm playing on permadeath, so I cannot save mid-mission. I cannot save scum. So if I fail the final mission, it is failed for good. So, scary times. The commander's avatar. That's me! That's BS! With the cool hairdo. That's me. Finally, I've joined you on the battlefield, my friends. And doesn't say a word. Stoic. Okay, and finally, Fredo Fazbone. Move on up, buddy. You got this. Thank you, Axel, for watching 3 streams in a row. Always appreciate the support. Thank you very much. Everyone who is not letting this stream break their viewing streak, congratulations. You're the real MVPs. Watching me finish my XCOM campaign with chat members, even though you have no idea what's going on, but you're not going to lose that streak. You're not going to let that ruin your viewing streak. I admire it. Okay, let's move Wolf Animatronic further up. Deadbolt hasn't missed a stream since the necklace one. That is an impressive feat. That is an impressive feat. Okay, I think there is at least an enemy approaching. Because I think I heard a robot noise. But still nothing. Apparently still nothing. This enemy isn't, this mission isn't timed. So I shouldn't rush. If I don't need to rush, I should take my time.
Location confirmed.
Okay. Stepping off. Smish, moving on up. Yeah, I don't know how the watch streak thing works either, Wolf Animatronic. But apparently not like that. Okay, let's move myself up to here. And let's just move everybody up. Fusing Cookie says, I never checked Twitch and I caught this by accident. Well, I'm glad you're here. Whether it's intentionally or accidental, I'm glad to have you. That was unnecessary, Freddy. Climbing up on that thing for a second was quite unnecessary. Still no enemies, huh? I'm getting a little bit scared. I'll be honest.
Confirmed.
Okay, there's some enemies. That is a lot of enemies. That is a fair few enemies. There is an explosive barrel right there. Do I have anyone with remote start? I don't think I do. Basically, remote start explodes an environmental object, and I think makes the radius it explodes larger. So if I had that, then that would be pretty sweet. But I don't think I have it. Okay, so here's the thing about these bugs. So the bug enemies, if they attack you, you get poisoned. And the poison is really hard to get rid of, and you will just slowly start to die. And if you do die of poison, then you come back as like 3 of these. So you really don't want to get hurt or killed by any of these bugs. They cannot attack long range. Yeah, I might just do this. I guess we've got to start getting things heated at some point, so let's do it now. Time for the orb. Ready? Throw that ball. Go long. Okay, I killed a bug. I didn't kill a bug. No bugs are dead. But a lot of bugs are mildly annoyed. And that's something. Incendiary bomb. 5 to 6 damage. You know what? I should get rid of some of this armor first before I start putting Wolf Animatronic out there. Okay. So now things are going to get a little bit scary. Bunny Beastie would be a good call. Smish can apparently see one. I guess let's use a lightning hands. 91% chance to hit. Sure, do it. Okay, bug is dead. One bug is dead. Nice. Oh, and that actually just opened up a hole in the wall big enough to see another one. I will take it. 88% chance. Please don't miss, Smish. Nice. Okay. Thank you, Smish, for opening that hole in the wall. Okay, Bunny is moving up. And Bunny can now see the big ball. It's not great. It's not great. Can I acid bomb? Yes, I can. Do I want to just normal bomb, though? I guess I will normal bomb instead. That will also put some more holes in the wall, which is useful. God, this is risky, everyone. Again, if anyone dies, they die forever, and I kill them in real life. So, this is very scary. Okay. Let's hope that I've done enough work that everyone else can just mop up the stragglers now. Flying Gabriella has blue screen rounds, I think, which should mean that she can destroy this thing really easily if she hits. If she hits. It's a 68% chance, which isn't good. Do I take the shot? Hello, Pumplin. Welcome. Do I take a 68% chance shot? I'm not sure if I do. What is this? A dimensional rift. The avatar creates a seething dimensional instability that erupts after a short delay. Null Lance. Damages every target it passes through. Okay, what if I come here, and then I Null Lance a big line, and it should take out a bunch of guys. Oh my god, that is pretty sweet. Please damage all of them. Is this going to be the best Null Lance ever performed? Let's find out. Incredible. Actually, an incredible Null Lance. My word. Okay, that killed all of them, basically. Okay, Tremac, I want you to get an angle on this guy and take him out. 47% chance to hit. Not great. But what if I did a grenade? Okay, a grenade is a 100% chance to hit. So, that'll do. Shredded the armor at least. Alright. Who's left? Gabby is left. Okay, just Gabby and Wolf. What is your gun? Missed shots do damage. Okay, good. Even if Gabriella misses this, she'll at least do some damage, but please don't miss Gabriella. Incredible. We swept the floor with them, and Wolf Animatronic didn't even need to get spotted. Wolf Animatronic got to stay low-key. You love to see it. Okay, there's more enemies up ahead. Good to know. We absolutely swept the floor with them. That is a lot of robots. That is a lot of robots. I don't know if they're gonna get if they're going to spot any of our soldiers. It doesn't look like it. Okay. Okay, what does this do? A Nova. Release a blast of enemy, damaging all nearby units. Shredder gun. Overdrive. Okay. What do I want to do here? Plasma blaster. Okay, Smish could be very, very cool and do a really big damage shot from all the way over here. What if I do Kill Zone? You know what? I'm going to do Kill Zone. So Kill Zone is a really good ability in XCOM where you basically set an area of the map where Smish will just shoot at whoever comes in this area. So I will set up a Kill Zone like this. Okay, so now that area is just a disaster zone. If anyone goes in that area, they are done. Then I'm going to lure them out. So I'm going to get Fredo Fazbone. Freddy, move up and get their attention. No? Okay, I will overdrive. So that means that Freddy can now move an extra time and still take an action. Freddy, get their attention now. Okay, so they're going to see Freddy and they're going to run towards Freddy. And Smish is going to just start opening fire. Smish is just going to start laying waste to them. Okay, Freddy's going to go first, though. And missed, but Smish shouldn't miss. Nice one, Smish. Killed it in one shot. Now the rest of them are going to start coming towards. Freddy is taking another shot and missed again. Just warming up for Smish. Just warming up for Smish. Oh no, Smish also missed. That's unfortunate. Thank you, Evelyn. See you later. Okay, what about the other one? Okay, only those moved. That is a shame. If only Freddy hadn't have missed both of his shots. And if Smish hadn't also missed her shot. I can shred a gun, though. That'd be pretty fun. I don't know why this guy... Classic Freddy. He has frozen this guy mid-run, I think. He looks like he's mid-run, and he's just being frozen solid. Thank you, Freddy, for your service. Classic Fredo. Okay, Wolf Animatronic is still covert. No one still knows where Wolf Animatronic is. Let's move the commander up. He's doing yoga. Yep. Okay, 90% chance to kill this guy. Let's do it. Nice. Okay, one robot standing. My plan did work. Even though it didn't go 100% to plan, it worked in the end. Okay, sadly, you know what? Let's run and gun with Bunny. All right, Bunny, calm down. Okay, I don't know if Bunny can actually... I really mucked that up. I don't know if Bunny can actually hit... No, Bunny cannot hit. I guess I'll just go on Overwatch. Okay, is it only Wolf Animatronic now? No, Gabriella can also do some work here. Okay, let's Icarus jump. This is a special... What the heck? What did you... Gabriella? Oh, no. What has just happened? Gabriella, no! She really is flying Gabriella, huh? Freddy? Freddy? I shouldn't have taken Freddy on this mission. What have I done? No! Freddy, no! She's completely stuck. Why did I take Freddy on this mission? Okay, Wolf Animatronic, it may be time for you to blow your cover, I'm afraid. It may be time for you to blow your cover. Nice.
Impressed yet? Position compromised.
Okay, Gabriella, are you stuck? Gabriella, can you move? Let's try and highlight flying Gabriella. Gabriella, can you move? Gabriella cannot move. Gabriella is stuck. God damn it. Freddy! Not like this! Not on the final mission! No! Okay, well, we've got some hope, because Gabriella can maybe Icarus jump her way out of the problem. She can do one more jump. So I've just got to wait a turn. And hopefully Gabriella can get out of this situation. Let's hope. Let us hope and pray. Freddy broke the enemy and then broke our side. He is equal in his breaking ability. He is not biased.
On my way.
Okay, I'm gonna free reload. Okay, sure.
Not a problem.
At least she won't die this way. That's an interesting thing. I wonder if the enemies can even target her. I wonder if she's even, like, in an acceptable place for them to target. Because there's no way you can move up there. And I can't move her anywhere. So I wonder if she's actually invincible up here. I wonder if it's impossible for me... Oh, no. I just realized. If she is stuck there, and everyone else dies on this mission, it won't fail the mission, because she's there. So I will just be soft-locked in the final mission, because she will be infinitely floating and unable to die, but also unable to do anything unless the enemies come towards her. So if everyone else dies, I think we're permanently soft-locked. Truly, Freddy is working overtime in this game. Oh, God. Oh, God. That is a lot of boys. That is an obscene amount of boys. Freddy, I would love if you didn't miss one of these. If you didn't miss one of these, that would be fantastic. Okay, at least it's a free reload. This is really bad. This is very, very bad. That is a lot of very dangerous boys. Okay. And they're all very far away from the vast majority of my team. Can Smish do anything? Okay, Smish is out of... Wait, I took my turn? Oh my god, I thought I'd finished my turn. But it turns out I was halfway through my turn. That's very unfortunate. That is most unfortunate. Tactical retreat? Maybe. Maybe it is time for a tactical retreat. I'm going to actually do exactly that. I'm going to move away. Is there anyone else who's up far forward? Not really, just Wolf Animatronic. And I can put Wolf Animatronic back into stealth, which I am gonna do. And then I guess I will stealth Overwatch, just in case someone spots me. I'll just get everyone to Overwatch. Let's get everyone to Overwatch. And just hope and pray that nobody dies here. What? Okay, someone finally moved up. What does tactical analysis mean? I don't know what happens when they say tactical analysis. You know what? I can put BS on screen. There we go. Nice. Okay. BS is on screen. I forgot. I did that last time, but I forgot. So we finally got BS back. Right, what do I want to do here? Oh boy, oh boy. How did Flying Gabriella attack? She would be able to attack if she wasn't floating. She can Icarus jump. Okay, Icarus jump. Okay. Okay. Good. Good. I can actually Flying Gabriella. I can actually move Flying Gabriella, which is good to see. Can I move her anywhere useful? Can she go up here? Can she stand on this platform, please? No? That would be nice if she could get a high ground, but sadly not. If she goes here, does she have flanking on this guy? Maybe. I'm going to put her here. Okay, thank God Gabriella has been freed. Gabriella is finally free. Nice, she does have flanking on somebody. Kill him, Gabby. Nice. Okay. Things are turning around. I have a Null Lance. That is a great Null Lance. Tremak can't get in a good enough position to do the Null Lance. He can dominate a Muton with a 100% chance to hit. Let's do it. Now you're my Pokemon. So this is an ability Tremak has. Tremak can control enemies. So now we have a Pokemon. An 88% chance to hit the Andromedan. Should I take it? Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's try and hit this guy. Hi, Backseat. This is my first stream of yours. Also, what's the Freddy of this game? The Freddy of this game is literally Freddy. If you've watched all my videos, you'll recognize this boy. Freddy Fazbone. This is the first Freddy to actually break outside of Security Breach. And he's already broken this mission. This is the first mission that happened, and he already broke it. The first mission with Freddy in it, and he's already broken it again. Oh, look, I can control the Muton already. That is pretty good to know. Throw alien grenade. Yeah, do that. Do that. Nice. Nice. Okay, I don't care if my Muton gets hurt. That's my Pokemon, but I don't care. I'm a real Pokemon master. I don't care if they get hurt. Mind control. Seize control of the target's mind. Wait a minute. I can mind control as well? Have I got a Pokemon too? Oh my god, I've got a Pokemon too. Me and Tremak both have a Pokemon. Okay, this has just turned in our favor quite fast. This went from being a bad situation to a very good situation incredibly fast. Okay, Freddy. You know what to do.
I'm on my way.
Okay, get rid of this guy for me, I think. Yeah, get rid of this guy. Nice! Okay, sweet. Alright, this is actually going pretty good. I'm feeling a little bit more happy about how this is going now. Okay, well, here's the thing about Wolf Animatronic. Wolf Animatronic isn't doing anything. Wolf Animatronic is just staying stealthy for right now. So what I will do is I will actually give I'll move Wolf Animatronic over here. And then I will give Bunny Beastie an extra move. I mean, I could just kill this guy right now. But I think I would be better off giving Bunny Beastie an extra move. So that Bunny Beastie can take down one of the guys for me instead. Okay, Bunny once again gets another move now. Okay, this is good. Nice, nice, nice. Bunny Beastie is now hot is in the thick of it. Is in the middle of the action. What do I do here though? Rupture? Only a 69% chance, huh? What does Rupture do? Additional shots, take 3 extra... Okay, not that. I'm going to take the 69% chance. No, wait, that's an ally. Why am I aiming at that? Let's take this 67% chance. I think that's one that's an ally. I'm not sure. I can't tell if that one was an ally or not. It does like to let you shoot at your allies in this game for some reason. Okay, that didn't work, though. It's a shame. Freddy? Freddy? Oh, no, Freddy! Okay, are they going to attack their buddy? They are. They're going to attack their buddy. Which is what I like to see. It saves me getting attacked. Is that all of them? Oh my god, these guys are in so much trouble. Just joined, what's the action so far? Okay, so we're playing the final mission. If we fail this mission, then the entire campaign fails. However, we're in a pretty good spot. Because right now... I have taken control of 2 of the enemies. And so, right now, things are looking pretty good. 12 damage? I would have appreciated that a bit sooner. So basically what once was like a 6-enemy squad is now 2 of them are mine, basically. So we're in a really good place. Bayonet, 70% chance, do it. Kill him. Okay, we're just exchanging blows, me and this guy. Okay, now I've got my Andromedan, who can do a fairly good amount of damage to this guy. Okay, this is actually looking incredible now. So, I could get the kill, but that would be greedy. Let's let Bunny Beastie get the kill instead. I'm not gonna hog the kill from Bunny Beastie. Bunny, do your thing. I want you to get a kill on this mission. There we go, 100% chance to hit. Thank you very much, Bunny. Thank you very much. I just realized Bunny Beastie has a thing that increases everybody else's aim, so I should have been using that more, but I forgot. Nice. Okay, we are good. We're good. We have killed all those enemies. I guess I can keep moving Wolf Animatronic up, given how Wolf Animatronic is still a stealthy, stealthy boy.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Giving the sniper high ground. Classic. Okay, let's move up. Kill your Pokemon before they turn on you? No. So they actually remain on your team for the entire mission. Although something that is quite funny is that if the soldier who is mind controlling them leaves, like if they evacuate the mission, then the mind control is broken. So I've had it before where I've evacuated the guy who's mind controlling and then suddenly a fight has started because the enemy is starting to attack us again. But for now, they're ours for the entire mission. Okay, Smish, moving up. Move on up. This is going really well. Has any of our main soldiers actually been hurt? I don't think so. I think it's only been our Pokemon who've taken damage.
Roger that.
Nice. Okay, I should double check how long the mind control works. I probably should double check. Let me triple check. Because it saying mind controlled did kind of scare me there. How long does this work? It doesn't say that it stops working. So I'm gonna assume that it works forever. Let's hope. Is there a range limit to the mind control? Yeah, I think it's how far the soldier can see. I think that's the limit to the mind control. And also, I think it only works once, maybe? No, it can work multiple times, apparently. I really hope when it expires, the mind control isn't lost. I guess we'll find out.
Moving.
Okay, I'm going to reload Bunny. That sounds kind of strong. That is very strong. But it is also like one of the only abilities that sort of soldier has. The soldiers who can do mind control, they only really have mind control and like one other good ability, and then it's just shooting guns. So it is a little bit balanced, but they are still very, very powerful. Yeah. But also, I think Tremak can only mind control once. So if that Muton dies, then Tremak just can't mind control anymore. So, not ideal.
Movement request confirmed.
Reload.
Begin reload sequence.
Hello, Backseat. Always loved your YouTube videos, and this is the first stream I've tuned into. Thank you. Nubilation. Welcome, welcome. I'm wrapping up a long-time campaign of mine. So, not a lot of this is going to make a lot of sense to you, but I appreciate you stopping by. Okay. Smish, use your grapple hook and get up high. Okay, this is really where I want Smish to be.
What is that? Some kind of human enclosure?
There were always reports of missing civilians years before the first invasion. Could this be them?
Maybe they had planned to use this for some sort of psychological testing.
Okay, that's funny. So before the aliens invaded, they were abducting people in classic alien fashion and keeping them in little glass houses. Little pretend houses. And look, there's a little pretend garden as well. And it's got like an octopus football, which I think maybe isn't accurate, but, you know, they don't know that.
Come get some.
On approach.
Man, Freddy's actually quite hurt. Freddy is quite hurt.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
No rent? That is a good point. Well, if they wanted proper immersion, they should have been charging them rent. The aliens should have abducted them and then charged them rent. If they wanted the real experience.
Eyes on the prize.
Okay, at least we know where the next batch of enemies are.
No hay problema. Afirmativo. Cubriendo.
Okay, Tremak, move up.
10-4.
Gotta repair Fredo. I don't think you can repair Fredo. I think the good thing about Fredo is that he never gets tired. What? The game said that Tremak wouldn't be able to see any enemies, so I assumed it was fine. But apparently it isn't fine. Okay, well, Gabriella did some good work there, but that is very unfortunate. Did I say Gabriella? I meant Smish. Okay, at least my Andromeda is going to do some damage. Nope, it's going to miss. Oh well. Okay, this is going to get a little bit scary. But I think, honestly, one of the scariest enemies already got killed by everyone's Overwatch. Was that Robo Jesus Christ? It sure was. One of the aliens is like a floating biblical angel, but is also a robot. Oh my god, Freddy! Don't die on me, Fredo. No! Oh my god. Is this going to be the end of Fredo? Are we going to lose Freddy on the final mission? Please, no. Anything but that. Let's do this. You know what? No. Let's lightning hands. Because that's free. Let's try it. Nice. He's just gone. He just melted. Okay, and then we can take this guy out. Man, I really hope there's a way to repair Freddy. I don't think there is a way to repair Freddy. I think when Freddy is damaged, he's damaged forever. So he may just have to. I may just have to hold him back. Make sure he doesn't get too far forward in this mission. Because yeah, otherwise Freddy is in some serious trouble. All right, guys, move up. Let's put some of my Pokemon in harm's way. Maybe if I use my Pokemon as a decoy, Freddy will be less likely to die. So let's do that. Pokemon, move up. Yeah, that's it. If he dies, he'll be replaced by Mr. Hippo, and no one wants that. Okay, Freddy, hang back. Okay? Stay where you are. Do not move up. Okay, I can move Wolf Animatronic up again to kind of just get a lay of the land, see what's going on. Okay, Wolf Animatronic, where's the enemies? Let me know. None? No more enemies? Okay, it looks like we're fine for enemies for right now. No more glitches? We had a glitch. Flying Gabriella flew out of bounds and could not move or do anything. We had a glitch. Thankfully, Flying Gabriella has 2 flies, and so is able to fly back inbounds. Thank goodness. Okay, Tremac. Can I put you on the roof as a funny joke? I can. Smish. Smish, smish, smish. Okay, I'll do that next turn. I really want Smish to move up to the next rooftop, actually. Yeah, so what happened, Flying Gabriella, is I used your Icarus jump. That's not a good sound. Oh my god, Smish is taking the shot from all the way downtown. And somehow hits. Who did you even shoot, Smish? Who did you even shoot? Oh no. 2 of these boys. Oh dear. And another patrol. Okay, they don't know where we are though. Okay, they know where we are now. Good job, Flying Gabriella. Good job, and you missed. Incredible. This is going so well. Oh, Jesus. Right. Okay, Smish. What can you do for me, Smish? Okay, your grapple still has another cooldown. I can't even see what damage you would do to this guy. Oh my god. Is it worth doing a kill zone? And just kill zoning the entire area? Maybe. Maybe it's worth just doing a kill zone. I mean, she only has 2 bullets. Do I have a free reload? I do have a free reload. No. No, let's not do kill zone yet. Okay, Null Lance. Do I have a good Null Lance? I have a mediocre Null Lance. No, I don't. I can't even get both of them. Okay, this is appalling. This is really bad. Okay, chat. I'm having to activate my brain. I need to think what I do in this situation, because there's a lot of boys, and you didn't really see it, but the boys who are over here, these massive robots, they take a lot of damage. And they also deal a lot of damage. So I gotta really think about what I do in this situation. I'm going to move my Pokemon out there so that hopefully he can do something useful. Okay, I think that's useful. I think that would be useful. Shall I try? Let's try. Okay, that was very good, actually. That was very, very good. Okay, I can live with that. If the Andromedan dies and then turns, is it still mind controlled? That is a very good question. I would say no, because the Andromedan doesn't have a mind. So basically, these enemies, for anyone who doesn't know, this enemy who's floating off the ground, Freddy. This enemy who's floating off the ground, who I am currently mind controlling, has an alien inside, but it has two phases. When you kill it, the alien inside dies, and then it becomes a robotic enemy. It's just the suit on autopilot. So, if this gets killed, then there's a very real chance that the mind control will end because there's no longer a mind. So, we'll see. Okay, I'm going to take this shot. Okay, now that should let me have another move. Yes. Okay. You know what? No guts, no glory. Let's go for it. Smish never misses. Incredible. Good job, Smish. Okay, now, is that thing acided? I'm not sure if it is. If it is acided, it would take damage at the end of the turn. And so it would be dead anyway. Okay, Tramac. Tramac. Okay, Tramac, you're going to go here. Wow, so dramatic. And you're going to Null Lance. These two. Yes. I am playing on, I think, whatever the equivalent of normal difficulty is. Multiple targets are indeed Dune. Gabriella, what do we do with your turn? I think we come down here, and I think we kill one of those guys. Yeah, 100% chance. Nice. Landing on the wall. That's pretty good. Okay. Now, here's the thing. Wolf Animatronic is still concealed, and having a concealed boy is super, super useful. Okay. I'm gonna break my own rule. I'm gonna have to put Freddy out there. I'm gonna put Freddy out there to kill this guy. I'm sorry if this kills Freddy, chat. I'm sorry if this kills Freddy. I don't want it to. I don't want it to.
As quickly as I can.
A 46% chance? Oh my god. It was all... What a waste. Please don't kill Freddy. Oh, Freddy came in clutch! Freddy, you mad genius. I love you, Freddy boy. Freddy hit the 46% chance and survived to live another day. That's the phrase, right? Okay, I'm going to keep Wolf concealed for another turn. Yeah, I'm keeping Wolf concealed for another turn.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
I could probably have used the teamwork to move Bunny Beastie up again. But I forgot. Alright, let's move Bunny up to here. How long does this mission actually take? It's the longest mission because it is the final mission. Okay, I've still got my turn, which I forgot about. I've got a null lance or something. What is this? I do have a null lance. Can I hit these guys with a null lance? Let's find out. No, too far away. I could do this. Okay, what if I do this and then they move forward? They'll probably end up inside the zone, right? Oh, that just... Okay, that just killed that guy. That is good, I suppose. I don't really know how that ability works. But I'll take one of them dying. That can only be a good thing. Okay, let's move my Pokemon up. Let's let my Pokemon take the damage. Let's put him, like... Let's put him somewhere where it looks like I'm trying to hide him, but not really. Like here. Let's just put him here. Okay, my Pokemon is acting as a decoy. Please kill that instead. Mind control lost? Oh my god, it really does end. The mind control really does end. Oh, dearie, dearie me. Oh, dearie, dearie me. He's still running on air. Why is he still floating? Oh no. Oh no. He's mind controlled, but he has ascended. What are you doing? Are you gonna kill my decoy? Okay, that's fine. Kill the decoy. I don't care. That's fine. Okay, he's gonna get hit by the explosion. Nice! Oh, and this one got hit as well! Okay, even though we got unlucky with the mind control... God, Wolf Animatronic is so close to being seen. Even though we got unlucky with the mind control, we can probably wrap this up pretty soon. You know what? No, let's have Bunny Beastie fire at this first. Because Bunny Beastie has a thing that makes everyone else more accurate. And I should use it. Okay, so if you look, last time Freddy was a 82% chance to hit. Let's see what Freddy is now. So last time Freddy was an 82, and now Freddy is a 97. Nice. Okay, so this is now phase 2. This is now phase 2, where this thing is a robot. I think I would have lost the mind control at this point anyway. Okay, Smish really needs to move up. And luckily, Smish could do just that. That's good. Because Smish has a grappling hook. And it is a free action. It's a free reload, it is. Good. Okay, Smish, who can you shoot? You can shoot that guy from downtown. It is kind of a waste. It's kind of a waste because he doesn't really take much damage at all. So instead... Yeah, instead I think I'll come over here. And I will just pistol this guy. Yeah. Fanfire. Fire the pistol 3 times at the same target. Okay, sure. Just do that. Do that. Bang, 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 bang. Dead. That's right. Sweet. Okay. So we are now, hopefully, in the final stages of this mission. Hopefully, there's little else that can go wrong. This is gonna die now. Nice. I think this thing might even still have acid, so that thing might just die at the start of its turn anyway. But I don't know if I want to take the chance. Let's not take the chance. Let's have Tremak. Let's have Tremak shoot the robot. 77% chance. Why not? For the swag. That's some pretty good swag. Nice. And now Wolf Animatronic can just wander up, still completely unseen. Nobody knows where Wolf Animatronic is still. And I guess this door is towards the final battle? Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, everyone, move up. I should reload Gabriella's gun. Let's do that first. Nice. This is such a cool game. Is this the first time you've seen this, The Last Jotun? It is a very cool game. Like I say, the only disadvantage in terms of these streams is that this is a campaign that I started a long time ago. I started this campaign before I did Five Nights at Freddy's, I think. Security Breach, maybe. And so it's a very early game I played, and so a lot of people have no idea anything about this game. So it's kind of unfortunate that, you know, for a game that has been such a long running, I think there's like 25 parts of this stream. It's like XCOM Part 25. For such a long running thing, only like 10% of my audience even knows anything about it, which is unfortunate. But this is the final mission, so after this, I think there won't be any more XCOM. But I've had a blast doing this series. It's been a lot of fun. The playlist is 50 hours long, yeah. It's a big one. Okay, so apparently I need to neutralize all enemy targets. It won't let me go through this door, even though this looks like where I should go. So I think I just need to find the final enemies and kill them. I think that's all I need to do now. Even though I missed everything, I'm having a great time and figuring it out as you play. That's good to hear. And yes, you can see that the chat members are the soldiers. So this is Bunny Beastie, although I know it just says the Thumper, but down here it says Bunny Beastie, who is in chat, who's just done her follow age. So that is really fun to have chat members in the game. Maybe I'll do like a game of Fall Guys for one of my next streams and have people in the Discord join. But it would... Oh my god, buddy. My avatar is pressed right up against that guy's butt. That guy who Gabriella shot over the wall, I'm like pressed right up against his bottom. Okay, Wolf Animatronic. Are there any enemies tucked around this corner? Not so far. A Fortnite stream? So Deadbolt, let me give you some deep lore, okay? I was on course to get partner, to be Twitch partner, months and months and months ago. Absolutely ages ago. And I basically just had to do like 3 more streams, and I would have the stats to be Twitch partner. And so I was like, you know what? Let's have a fun game. Let's play Fortnite. Because that might do well on Twitch. So I played Fortnite, and the Fortnite game got view-botted. Like 400 view-bots watched the Fortnite stream, and it was clearly bots because the chat wasn't moving any faster. But 400 people watched, and I'm guessing that view-bots just will randomly watch popular games. Like, maybe to make it look like they're not a bot, they'll, like, watch League of Legends, and they'll watch Fortnite. You know, they'll just, like, watch some random other stuff. So I got like 400 people view-botting the Fortnite stream. And so then when I applied for partner, Twitch was like, sorry, your views are fake. And denied my partner request. So I really don't want to ever stream Fortnite again. because I'm terrified that viewbots will watch it again. So I really don't want to play Fortnite again. They really did ruin everything. And you know what's even the thing that gets me genuinely a little bit saucy, a little bit spicy, a little bit upset, is that I was really annoyed. I was like, I cannot believe that viewbots ruined my Twitch partnership thing. That sucks. And so I was like, you know what? I'll never apply for partner again. And then I was like, you know what? No. I've got a little bit of momentum. I will apply for partner again. So I applied for partner again. And I got the stats, and I didn't get viewbotted. And I submitted it to Twitch, and Twitch said, sorry, your views are fake, denied. And I was like, what? My views aren't fake. And so I think that maybe what they did is that they looked in my application, they looked in my streams from before. They looked in my streams from before my application and saw that viewbotted thing and disallowed me again. Because of that viewbotted thing. So, like, that viewbotting, like, ruined 2 separate partner requests. So I really am terrified to play Fortnite. Fortnite jump scare. Never again. Why is Freddy breaking all these windows? Freddy, like, is just, like, moving around and windows are just shattering. He's, like, not even touching them. Yeah, it was really annoying. Like, the second time when they disallowed it and they said my views were fake, that was... I never do angry tweets, but I was very close to doing an angry tweet. That was a very, very annoying thing to happen. Soupy Doopy highlighted a message, says, go to Twitch HQ and demand a partnership. Well, here's the thing. So I actually did. I went back to them because there's 2 ways you can apply for partner. You can apply for partner by either meeting the required stats, or there's a special secret option, which is basically, look, I'm very famous and important, so give me partner right now. And obviously, that second option is really silly, but it's probably just something like if Will Smith joined Twitch, then they would just give him partnership because he's Will Smith, right? And so I assume that's what that is for. So I thought that when I got 100,000 subscribers on YouTube, I was like, hey, I've got 100,000 subscribers on YouTube. I've got the tick on YouTube. So maybe I should apply with that. Maybe I should just say, hey, can you just give me partner? I've got 100,000 subs on YouTube. So I tried, and then they replied and they said, sorry, but you don't meet the stats. And it's like, but then what's the point? What's the point in this second option? They were like, you need to stream more. Sorry, you need to stream more. You haven't streamed enough. So I really don't understand the system of theirs. Yeah, so I've been denied partner like 4 times, legit. I've been denied partner so many times. But guess what, chat? I easily meet all of the stat requirements right now. And I only need to stream 12 times in a month. And guess what? This is my 11th stream this month. So, if I do 1 more stream, I should, in theory, be able to get Twitch partner. By just doing 1 more stream. And they really shouldn't be able to deny it at this point. There really shouldn't be any way to deny it. The main reason I want Twitch partner is because I will unlock 20 more emotes if I get Twitch partner. 20! 20 more subscriber emotes if I just get partner. And so I really want those 20 more emotes. Where are these aliens? Where are the flipping aliens? I just want to finish the mission. Where are the aliens?
Moving on target.
Oh my goodness.
Roger that.
There's apparently still aliens on the map, but I do not know where they are. Found them. There they are. Okay, they are unfortunately very, very far away. Can Smish hit them? Smish unfortunately cannot hit them. What about if I grapple? Can I grapple closer? No. Is now the time to do kill zone? You know what? Now is the time to do kill zone. Yep. Yep. Nice. Okay, so if they run towards us, they should all get got. I will also, very fancy, Gabriella, very fancy. I should also put everyone else on Overwatch so that when they advance, they all get shot. Tremac, I guess I can put you on Overwatch as well. Okay, and I will move up. Is there anywhere I can see the aliens? I can see one of the aliens here. Oh, and here. Okay, let's do that. Let's see if I can take a shot from across the map. Wait, I can mind control again? Sure, why not? Let's do it. It'll be a laugh. I can mind control again. Let's do it. Now, we know that it expires. We know that it doesn't last forever this time. So that is good to know. Oh man, Freddy's actually in a dangerous position. Freddy is one of the people who is the furthest up. Should I move Freddy back? Should I save Freddy? If he gets shot one more time, he probably dies. I mean, I can just crank the game audio up a little bit if you want music. It's a little bit quiet. There you go. Protect Fred? Okay. Let's move back to here.
I'm on my way.
Oh god. Okay. Are they going to attack the Pokemon? Are they going to attack my decoy? Yes. Okay, that's fine. Do the damage for me, everybody. Do the damage for me. Just attack each other. I love to see it. Thank you very, very much. Okay. Now, let's use our Pokemon. Nah, let's not use Blazing Pinions. That's pretty rubbish. Yeah, let's just attack this guy. Good shot, Pokemon. What a good shot. Hydration check from My Name is Sugar. Thank you very much. I will hydrate right now. Lovely. Here's the thing. Now that we know that the Pokemon do not stay mind-controlled forever, I truly don't care what happens to them. Yeah, do it. I don't care if my Pokemon gets hurt. For real. Nice. Okay, so now there's only one enemy left with 1 HP. What do I do about a situation like this? Do you have a stock? Do you deal damage when you miss? 1 second. Missed shots do damage. Okay, miss for me, bunny. Doesn't matter if you hit or miss, you'll still kill him. Nice. Good one, bunny. Good one.
Taken care of. On reserves.
Okay, now the door opens, I guess. Oh, cutscene? Oh, loading screen. Oh my goodness. Okay, time for the final battle, I assume.
Astounding. This entire entire facility submerged beneath our oceans. For how long, I wonder?
One problem at a time, Doctor.
It's not a shadow of action. We seek to defy that which would consume us. Your efforts deny the surface. You leave us.
Oh no, it's the evil me! Alright. We're in. We're in the final zone. Oh boy. Okay, Wolf animatronic is concealed. Destroy the avatars is the mission. Okay. Wolf is concealed, so let's take a little peek. Is this front seat? There's front seat. There's me. Oh man, if my arm was good enough to throw all the way over there, that'd be pretty good. Okay. Let's move Wolf up even further so I can get an even better idea of the battlefield. Okay, so it's just these three for now. Right. Can Gabriella stay there without getting spotted? No, but that's fine. Oh, that's funny. This one is scared. This one is scared because it saw Flying Gabriella's armor, and Flying Gabriella's armor is made out of... Flying Gabriella's armor is made out of the corpse of their king. And so they panicked, and they're trying to shoot at each other. That is very, very funny.
We didn't come here to talk.
Yeah, take it down.
Your persistence is admirable.
Okay, Flying Gabriella, try and hit this guy. Why not? You know what? No. Let's do the Bunny Beastie thing. Where we can get more aim if we aim with Bunny Beastie. There we go. There's Bunny. Bunny, can you even see this guy? Can you even get anywhere to see this guy? I'm unsure. I don't think Bunny can actually see the guy, sadly. Damn it. I can run and gun. Let's do that.
Moving to fire position.
Okay.
Will do.
Move up, Bunny. Right. Dual strike. A combined standard shot by this soldier and their bondmate. Well, that will break concealment, probably, so maybe not. Can I acid bomb? I could. Yeah, I could. It'd be pretty funny. I mean, I wouldn't get the aiming bonus, but it would be funny, so let's do it. Have I ever played Bendy? I've played it on stream. I haven't played this. I haven't played second Bendy, though. But I have played Bendy. Okay, so the gimmick of these guys is that they teleport all around. So those guys will teleport all over the map. Every time you damage them, they will move. That is their gimmick. So there he is. He's over there now. Man, I really wish they'd have healed Freddy for me. Can't have everything, can you? Okay. Kind of scary. 70% chance to prank. Let's do it. I'll take a 70% chance. Well, the 70% chance didn't take me. Okay. But a 90% chance by Smish. Surely. Smish never misses. Yes! Nice. Smish doesn't even need to move from the starting location. Smith can just stand where she is. Okay, okay. Well, now it's maybe time for Freddy to do some work. 70% chance. Let's try and make this one work, shall we? Well, given the fact that I got an achievement before it died, it was pretty likely that I was going to hit that. Sometimes XCOM does spoil things by giving you an achievement before you actually see what happens. Like, sometimes I would take a really risky shot against a boss, and then as soon as I click to take the shot, it would give me the award for beating the boss, and I'm like, oh, I guess I hit. I guess I'm going to hit. Okay. Gabriella. 80% chance to hit this guy. I think that sounds pretty good to me. Sadly missed, but the missed shots do a little bit of damage at least. Any more boys? Just Tremac, huh? Just Tremac. Maybe I should go the other direction then with Tremac. Let's get a little bit of a flank going.
Double time.
Bad idea. Okay, no, I think that was just the turn beginning, so that's fine. Please shoot your buddy. Please shoot your buddy. Shoot your buddy. No? Okay. Oh, look at some naked boys. Everyone cover your eyes. We've got some naked lads. Some squishy naked lads. Okay, we got some more enemies coming in. Some more naked lads. Unheard of amounts of naked lads. Okay, I'm gonna have to break Wolf Animatronic out of concealment at some point. Can't stay there forever. I should probably have just... Oh no, I guess I couldn't have. I was gonna say my mind control hasn't come back yet. God, there's a lot of boys. Oh my god. What is the plasma? Okay, this is a straight line. This is like the Null Lance. Okay. I'm gonna need to engage my brain again, chat. Sorry to have to engage my brain so many times. But there's quite a few enemies. So I'm a little bit scared. Okay, I really want Smish to get some high ground. I really need Smish to get some high ground.
Not a problem.
So I'm going to move here, and then I should be able to grapple hook up. Yes. Good.
Throw in the hook.
Nice. And I should be able to just start picking some guys off. Nice.
By the numbers.
Keep it coming, Smish. Keep it coming. 100% chance? No, he's got a good dodge rate. Let's keep getting these guys. Nice.
That's right.
Free reload. Let's keep it up. Let's keep killing people. God, Smish is so overpowered. One more. Yeah, I should have used my lightning hands. I just realized he's on the same level as me, so that ends the streak. That's a shame. I should have kept going. I shouldn't have shot the one who was on the same level as me. Basically, you've got a special ability as that kind of soldier, where if you kill an enemy that's below you in altitude, then you get another free go. And so I could have just kept shooting them as long as I was killing them, but I accidentally aimed at this guy who is actually on the same level as me. So it ended the streak. But I could have just kept going. If I hadn't have done that, I could have kept going. So I made a slight mistake there. But oh well. What do I want to do here? Yeah, it's fine. Next turn, I'll just do that with Smish again. I'll just keep doing that with Smish next turn. It's fine. 80% chance flying Gabriella. I guess we should take the shot. It is the shiny shot. Missed again. Oh my god. These guys are very, very dodgeable. So it does make sense that these misses would happen. But it's still unfortunate to hear. Okay, these guys are weak against melee damage. So I think maybe I wanna do this. I might have to just break Wolf Animatronic out of concealment and do this. Okay, Wolf Animatronic, do your thing.
They've got eyes on me.
And if any of them run up here, he should slash at them.
Impressed yet?
Okay. Yeah, this is going to be a little bit more hairy than the other turns. A little bit less comfortable.
Moving as ordered.
And Freddy is going to have to just get stuck in. I know we want to keep Freddy safe, but I'm just going to have to start making some moves.
Target neutralized. Imminent reload required.
Okay, who else is left? My avatar. Bunny Beastie is still left. That is really good to know. Let's see. What do I want to do here? I think I might just want to just do this. Just get some damage on this guy. But yeah, this is getting a little bit hairy. This is getting a little bit scary. Because I'm running out of soldiers to do stuff with. I've still got my avatar. Where's the alien I want to kill? He's there. Okay, me. Don't miss the shot. 80%? Yeah, go for it. That is the shot I didn't want to miss. That is the shot I really didn't want to miss.
Heading there now.
Okay. Just don't show your butt like that.
Nailed him.
I don't need to see your butt like that, sir. Okay. Don't kill people. Oh my god. That's a lot of boys. That's a lot of boys. And they're pretty strong boys. They're all, in fact, very nasty boys I would rather not deal with. Okay. Scary stuff. My god. Okay. Wish me luck, everybody. No one has died yet, so chances we fail the mission are low. Okay, Tremak is trying his best to die. Oh no, Tremak. Oh my god, Tremak is gonna die. Are you still alive? Oh my god, Tremak has... Oh my god, Tremak is in stasis. Oh my god. Tremak is 1 point from death, and now the bugs have joined. Oh no. Okay, we really need Smish to be overpowered now more than ever. Do I have another free reload? I do. Okay, Smish. Overpowered now, please. Thank you. 9, 10. Lightning hands. First lightning hands. Okay. Okay. Smish, do your thing. Now more than ever, we need Smish to come in clutch.
That's how it's done.
Gabby can heal Tremak, yeah. Tremak does not need to die. Free reload? Sniper rifle from downtown. Very nice. It is dead. Nice. Okay, and still more goes, but I guess we need to just long watch now. I could kill zone, but only 2 bullets. Let's long watch. Okay. Okay. Where were the enemies? They were all on this side, right? They're all over here. So let's move Tremak into a better position to fire. Damn. Okay, yeah, let's move Tremak up, but not too far up. And then Gabby is going to heal Tremak. Okay, there's Gabby. Gremlin heal. Little gremlin. Okay, Tremak is now maybe not going to get one-shotted. Maybe. Maybe won't get one-shotted. If we're lucky. And I guess Overwatch. And I guess Overwatch for my boy as well. Unless Null Lance can do something. No. Okay, Overwatch for you as well, Tremak. Okay, well, you just need to reload. There's no two ways about it. Okay, spicy stuff. Okay, you can't even hit anything, huh? I mean, you can hit that if I use a plasma blaster, but I think that's a waste of a plasma blaster. Shield wall. No. Okay, Wolf Animatronic. Oh my god. Wow, you can hit a lot of boys, can't you, Wolf Animatronic? What about an incendiary bomb? How many people can you hit with that? Just these two, though. 5 to 6? How much health do these have? They have more than 5 to 6. Okay, that bomb is going to come in clutch soon. But for now, I'm going to just take some of these guys out, I think. Nice.
You know that was good.
It was good. I'll give you that. Okay, Overwatch. Okay, Commander. This is another shot I really don't want to miss. So please don't miss. 100% chance? That sounds pretty good to me. Good, okay. Because like I say, I mentioned before, but if you've only just joined, those bugs can only hit you with their claws. They can't shoot anything. But if they hit you with their claws, you get poisoned. And then you also, if you die, you turn into more bugs. So you really don't want to get hit by those. Let's take a free reload. And let's just go on Overwatch. Okay, the boys are going to now enter the battlefield. He's hiding like a big coward. Who's he trying to mind control? He's trying to mind control Wolf? Okay, we're not going to stand for that. We're not going to let him mind control Wolf Animatronic. Never. Never in a million years. He's going down. How dare you? No, don't waste your Overwatch on these. You can't hit these. Darn it. These can't be hit when they move. Oh no. Okay. Freddy is safe for now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, Swish is just gonna take a shot, I guess. Nice!
Only the best.
Okay. Woo, this is scary. Okay, he's trying to shoot at Freddy, but he can't. He's suppressing Freddy. Okay, it is time. We're going to Dimensional Rift. We're going to Dimensional Rift here. And this will hurt all of these boys, and it will move the avatar. Most importantly. And moving the avatar will mean that I can get him dead faster and end the mind control on Wolf. Okay, that is a better spot. I think we can definitely take him down from there. I mean, for a start, Freddy can probably do something about that. Freddy, can you hit the avatar now? 88% chance. That is pretty flipping good for a Freddy. Yeah, do it. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, where's he going? Oh, that is even better. He's out in the open. Look at this. Gabriella's just got an open shot on this guy. Gabriella, go say hello to your new neighbor.
No hay problema.
No problem. 140% chance to crit. A 140% chance to crit. Gabby, do it. Murdered. Murdered. And we have Wolf Animatronic back. Okay, Wolf, what can you do for me? Now that we've got you back on side. Oh, you can kill that guy. That's good to know. Oh, how about your firebomb? No? Dang it. Slightly too far away for the firebomb. Oh, I could probably kill this guy, though. That's probably a good idea. And I get some high ground. Oh, wait, but Wolf is going to be in the explosion. Well, let's hope that doesn't do anything bad, shall we? Let's hope that doesn't do anything bad. I think Wolf is going to be in this explosion.
Did you see that one?
I did see that one. It's fine. I think Bunny Beastie can give you an extra move. And then you can get out of there. So I think it's going to be fine. Yeah, I'm going to give you an extra move.
We will overcome.
Okay, so now Wolf Animatronic. Actually, you know what? I could just use the sword again. Oh, but that would... Would I still be in the explosion here? It's hard to say. Let's hope not. Let's say I won't be. What do you reckon, chat? Would I be in the explosion over here? I don't think so, right? Probably not. Right? Fine. Fine.
Whatever you say.
We'll move over here. Fine. Okay. So now he's definitely safe. Okay. I could mind control the enemy, but it would die next turn, so I don't think it's worth doing. Okay, snakes. What do we do about these mother flipping snakes? Wait, you can, oh no, you can't. You can't hit the snakes. What do we do about these flipping snakes? I mean, I guess what we do is we do the same as we did before. And we just kill them all with Smish.
What did you expect?
Another free reload. Oh my goodness.
Back in.
Do I recommend you download the game? I have a lot of fun with it. It is very difficult though. I've gotten quite good at the game. But it is very, very tricky. If you've never played it before, there will be a steep learning curve. I can promise you that much. There will be a steep learning curve. So be warned. Okay, I honestly think these guys are going to die at the start of next turn. So I don't think there's really any need to do much. Let's just get Bunny up on high ground for fun. There we go. How many are left? Just those two. Just those two, and then I've got to do one more avatar. Kill one more avatar, and then we've completed the game. Reload Tremac. Okay, here we go. Is this going to be the final avatar? Is it going to be more naked boys? It's a beefy naked boy. A very big naked boy. And the avatar. Okay, the avatar is there. Okay, all we need to do is kill this avatar, I think. And they're all clustered together. Oh, okay. I forgot there was another hidden guy. There is another hidden guy. And he's just moved into the explosion. What a fool. Poor Bunny. Okay, hopefully he gets killed by the explosion, because he did move inside the explosion. Oh, I thought the explosion would happen first. Bunny, I'm so sorry.
Not
Okay, I thought the explosion would happen at the start of the turn. I didn't know it would. I didn't know that they would all get a go. My god, it's a good job I healed Tremak. Okay. Bunny's fine. Bunny's fine. Don't worry about it. Bunny's fine. 100% chance to prank on this guy. Do it, Bunny. Nice.
No longer a threat.
No longer a threat indeed. Okay, I'm going to move up with my avatar, but I'm actually going to fire back at this guy and try and kill him. Nice. Challenge or no challenge? I don't know what you mean by that exactly. This is in Iron Man mode, if that's what you mean. Okay, so now it is time, everybody. It is time. We're gonna smish it again. Let's get smishy with it. Okay. Can I kill anyone? I can kill you. Nice.
That's how it's done.
Can I kill anybody else? I could kill you, but you're not above me. Maybe I just focus on the avatar. Wait a minute. Yeah, I'm just gonna fan fire the avatar.
3 for the price of 1.
Okay, that's unfortunate. Most of them missed. Okay, but that should make it easier for us to, well, speak of the devil, Freddy might get a good old prank in there. Freddy's gotta have a funny little prank. Let's just focus on the avatar first. 80% chance to prank. Nice. Okay, where's he gonna go now? I should be able to get a shot on him. Okay, he actually teleported as far away as he possibly could, which is a shame.
No problem, boss.
All right, Wolf. You can't do anything this turn, but hopefully next turn.
I'm on it.
Okay, Gabby is nowhere near anything, so she's just going to have to run a bit, I think. Tremak has a null lance. Where can I move Tremak to use that null lance effectively? I honestly don't know if anywhere is in range.
Finally.
Yeah, I mean, that guy's in range. You know what? Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Hello, Super Cat. You see, it would have hit that guy if maybe he was 1 square closer. Oh god, Smish is out in the open. Kind of scary. Oh, he's got a mind control Smish? That is actually the worst person he could possibly mind control. Because Smish is extremely overpowered. That is a problem. That is a problem.
Well, how about that?
That is a problem. I mean, I guess it means that Smish doesn't get killed. Smish was probably at risk of getting hurt if she wasn't mind controlled. So that every cloud has a silver lining. But that is an issue that Smish is mind controlled. What do we do about a situation like this? We cannot let Smish survive to the enemy turn. We cannot allow it. Because if we do, she's going to kill all of us. She's going to instantly murder every single one of us if we leave Smish alive. So it cannot be allowed to happen. Okay. Yeah, burning. If I could burn him, then that would work. But Wolf Animatronic is way too far away to use the fire grenade. If I did restore, would that stop mind control? I don't think it would. Okay, let's shoot a naked guy. Yeah, let's shoot a naked guy. Either we're boned or Smish is boned. Yeah, one of the two. I made Smish too overpowered, and now no one can stop her. If we die by Smish, that will be an ironic fate. To die by Smish.
I'm going.
My God.
Not too shabby.
Okay, okay. We get a free action. Sadly, we can't run up and... Wait a minute. I've got a free action. Can I hit this guy? Sadly, I'm slightly too far away. Damn it. That's pretty sweet. But the most dangerous enemy is still on the field, which is Smish. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay. The only person who needs to survive is my avatar. So as long as I can kill the other avatar with my avatar, we should be fine. God damn, this is scary. I bet she still gets all of her bonuses even when mind controlled. I bet.
Maximum range.
Okay, let's just haul ass. Let's just try and get as close to the avatar as possible so that if Freddy survives this turn, then he can maybe hurt the avatar next turn. That's about all I can hope at this point, I think. We need to just get everyone over towards the avatar. God damn. Can we survive Smish? Can we survive Smish?
Getting in close.
Where even am I? Okay, I'm all the way over here.
Copy that.
Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Do I kill Smish? Do I kill Smish for the win? I never thought it would come to this. But do we have to end Smish? No? Okay, the person who plays XCOM says do it. Everyone else says no. Man, I should have tried to put her in stasis as Traumac. I'm doing it. Oh no. No, Traumac! Oh god, is Traumac gonna get killed here? Or is he immune? Tremak is dead! Freddy is dead! Who was that? No, I failed! Oh, wait a minute. I can restart the mission? I thought I was dead forever. Am I not dead forever? It's Iron Man. Am I not dead forever? Okay, I guess we get to do this final room again? Okay. Okay. I really thought the game killed you forever, but apparently it doesn't. I told you Smish was overpowered. Just too risky. I cannot believe it gives me a retry. I really didn't think it would.
Roger that.
Oh.
Hostile forces spotted.
Okay. Should I panic them again? Should I make them all scared again? I guess so. I guess let's just do what worked last time. Gabriella, show them the corpse of their king, please.
Claro que sí.
You are our greatest adversary. You are our avatar. You can lead our armies and save your world.
Good shot, mate. Okay, well, Wolf Animatronic is immediately spotted. So that's fun.
I believe we're past the point of rational discourse.
We didn't come here to talk.
Yeah. Take it down.
Your persistence is...
Okay, let's get Smish as close to a grapple point as we can, as early as we can. Okay, good. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Let's get Smish overpowered immediately. No need for mucking about. Yes, Smish, try not to get mind controlled again. I mean, to be fair, it wasn't the mind control that was the issue, really. It was the fact that she got mind controlled and she was, the avatar was as far away as it is possible to be. That was the real issue. Okay. What if I dead-eyed this? 89%, it still wouldn't kill. Bang. Fanfire would kill, probably, though. Maybe. Ah, let's just try. Let's just try. No. 1 point away from dead. That is a shame. This is XCOM 2. Okay, it's Avatar versus Avatar. 90% chance, please kill. Done. Okay. 1 of 3 dead. Now, Freddy. We're gonna have to get you in the action, I think, at some point. Bunny Beastie, run and gun for me. Yeah, here.
Already there.
Backseat dies, it's game over. Yeah. It's a mission object. It's part of the story that if my character dies, my avatar dies, it is instant game over. Which is what happened at the end of the last mission. I died and it was just game over. 76%. Let's go for it. Nice. Dead? It is dead. Sweet.
I apologize for your untimely death.
Okay, Gabriella can take a shot for 70%. Let's give it a shot. Nice. Actually hit. Maybe this is the blessed run. This is the blessed run. Last time we got a little bit unlucky with some shots, but this is the blessed run.
Roger that.
Okay, we're gonna get a bunch of enemies spawning. Yep, more naked boys. Yep, you're still panicked. That is good to see. No, we get different enemies this time. I would have preferred the naked boys. They die pretty quick. Nice one, Fredo. Nice one.
Control variable in targeting sequence.
Okay, is that thing still panicking? It is. Okay, who's next? Avatar? Avatar? No, more snakes. Okay. What do we do here? Where are the snakes at? They're all... Where are the snakes? Okay, I can't see the snakes, so I don't know where they are. What do I do? I mean, this would maybe... I mean, this would do a lot of damage to all of them. What I would really like is to get my avatar and to do the soul fire ability. No, sorry, the big mind explosion ability and kill all of those in one. But I've already used it, so I can't do it again. So I am in a spot of bother. Please, just hit. Just hit. Just save me the trouble. Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. You know what? I think this is just going to save a lot of time. Let's just use this. They're all going to split and move around, but it means that everyone else can get some attacks that might kill them. Mostly Smish. It means that Smish can start cleaning up. Why is someone inside a potted plant? This is the glitchiest mission I've ever played, and of course it's the one I brought Thready on. Okay. Yeah, now Smish can just start going to town. Cleaning up. 1. 2. Oh my god. It being in the potted plant means that I can't shoot it. Oh no, I can. There we go. 2. 3. Reload.
Back online.
4. Actually, you know what? I'll just use the pistol. Silly. Okay. And let's just reload with Bunny.
Locked and loaded.
Okay, there are apparently some more. Oh god, there are even more. Okay, I just couldn't see them as, I guess I just couldn't see them as, what'd you say? Smish. But there are more.
Movement engaged.
Yep, take the shot. Nice.
Hostile target eradicated. My weapon requires reloading.
Wolf, as you are no longer stealthy, you may as well just come and finish this personally. Thank you for the luck. There he goes.
Did you see that one?
I did see that one. Pretty cool, Wolf animatronic. And I guess Gabriella... Did we ever do anything about those snakes? Aren't there like 3 snakes over here? We should probably move Gabriella up so that we can start to deal with the snakes. There's like 3 snakes somewhere. And we should probably start to get ready to fight those guys.
Affirmative.
Okay, here comes the Avatar, I think. Who's his bodyguard? Okay, not too bad. I can deal with that. I can deal with that. What about those snakes, though? There they are. Gabriella's going to take a shot. And is going to miss, but still do damage. No, there are snakes in this save as well. Okay. Could be worse. Where's the Avatar? He's over here, right?
Whatever you say.
Okay. 72% chance to hit, Wolf Animatronic. I really want you to hit. Can you throw this grenade? Oh, you can! Okay, well, here's a good thing about the fire grenades. Is that when you throw a fire grenade and set a psionic enemy on fire, they can no longer use their psychic abilities. So that is guaranteed, and it will stop him from using any psychic abilities. So he can't mind control Smish. Basically. Alright, Smish. Smish, Smish, Smish. What can we do? Oh, Smish can clean up from all the way over here, so I guess those guys don't really need to worry about the snakes. Okay, well, let's just get started. That's one.
That's how it's done.
That is how it's done, Smish. Thank you very much. That's 2. Very nice. Only the best, Smish. Only the best. 84% chance. A little bit spicier. But let's see if we can do it. Come on, Smish. Okay, not a kill. Not a kill shot. That is a shame. But the snakes are almost entirely a non-issue at this point. All thanks to the hard work of Smish. Okay, there's actually 2 of them. But Gabby should be able to kill this one if I'm lucky. Nice. Nice. Okay, let's actually focus on the Avatar for a second. Freddy, don't get yourself acided. Plus. I guess we're doing this. Wait. Okay, I do have a free reload. Thank God. Okay, Freddy. Do some damage for us, buddy. A critical hit. 13 damage. Okay, he's nearly done. He's nearly brown bread. Can anyone get him back there? Do I have anyone who's in a position to get him? I do! I have Bunny Beastie. 85% chance to hit? Are you kidding me? Bunny, make me proud. Make me proud, Bunny. Yes! Bunny, you're a legend. You're a legend. Okay, okay. I'm seeing what we're picking up and putting down here. And I think what we're picking up and putting down is a clean win. 71% chance could be better. That definitely could be better. But who needs better? Who needs better when you've got good enough? Okay, Tremac. Moving on up. And we've got a few enemies here. I can soul fire this thing as a prank, as a joke. So I'll do that. Alright, who's coming in now? It didn't want to show me. It was too embarrassed. It didn't want to show me who was coming in. Who is it? Oh god, these guys. Okay, these guys are horrible. These guys are bad. We do not want these guys. These guys can basically immobilize one of your troops and clone them as an ally. So if one of these guys gets, like, smished, then not only do we lose Smish temporarily, but there will be a clone Smish. So also a bad person that we do not want to be on the battlefield. We do not like these, and there's 3 of them. So in theory, they could remove 3 of our soldiers and clone 3 of them. So bad. Very bad. Oh yeah, get him! Get him! Get him! Yes! Ah, Wolf Animatronic, you're so cool.
Well, how about that?
Very cool, Wolf. Okay, so that enemy has used a move called Blazing Pinions, which means that certain allies, nice, certain allies of ours will have a column of light above their head, and that means that if they stay still, they will take a ton of damage next turn. Oh, Wolf! Oh, Wolf! Do some work, Wolf. Get rid of them all, please. Please be my exterminator, Wolf. Are they going to do it at the same time? Careful of Wolf Animatronic, okay? Oh my god. And get rid of this one as well, Wolf. Nice! Oh my god, Wolf, you are so good. I'm glad that we restarted because Wolf has just come in so clutch. Wolf Animatronic has an ability where if an enemy comes within 1 square, he will attack with his sword as a free attack. And all of those guys ran up to Wolf Animatronic, and they all got. You'll love to see it.
Movement request confirmed.
Okay, now Smish is also in danger. Smish is one of the ones who has the column of light above her head. So, we're going to take that free grapple. We're going to grapple over here.
Deploying grapple.
Which is also good for us, because it means we can see more enemies. We are going to take that free reload that we should still have. Good. And we're going to go to work again. It's time for the Smish show, everybody. Everyone's favorite show, the Smish show, where she just kills 1,000,000 enemies in 1 move.
By the numbers.
Next enemy. Not you, because you're actually above where I am. Oh no, okay, there's actually not that many enemies. There's not that many enemies to have fun on the Smish show with, so yeah. Can I null lance anybody? I mean, I guess I could maybe get this guy? I cannot get this guy. What do I do? I don't want to finish using Smish's move until I know it's good. Okay, you know what? I can use the Bunny Beastie Classic, making everyone else more likely to hit. I am hydrating right now a person who exists. Thank you very much for the hydration.
Only winged them.
Only winged them.
Draining ammo fast.
Okay, where are these guys? Okay, can I null lance and get 2 of them? No, not really. Not really. It's kind of awkward. so not really. I guess I just take a shot? I mean, it's honestly probably better for me to shoot the one closer, because he's most likely to try and attack me. Okay, well, good news, bad news, okay? Good news is that destroying that cover means that Smith should be able to get that guy a little bit easier. Yeah. Bad news is she's still not gonna kill him. And that's what I need to be able to get a free action. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Gabriella? I'm gonna need you to actually do some damage on this one. Oh no, this is so bad. Good damage, but we're in a spot of bother over on this side of the map. This side of the map, things have been better. Things have definitely been better on this side of the map. And I'm slightly too far away to use that null lance. Okay, well, Overwatch, I guess. Man, I really don't want to use up Smish's Go. 85%. Okay, Wolf. Oh my god, no! Curses.
That's right.
Okay, this is bad. Bad. Once again, it's bad news for the Avatar, my Avatar, who's unfortunately... Oh wait, did Bunny get hit by something? Bad news for my Avatar, which is unfortunately the fail state. If that Avatar dies, then I lose. So that is not a good... It's not a good person to be up front. At least the final Avatar is here. Stop wasting your Overwatches on these guys! It doesn't do anything! No!
I'll get him next time.
Alright, is he gonna clone Gabriella? He's gonna clone Gabriella. Okay, we've lost to Gabby. She'll be back, but we've lost to Gabby. Does also mean that we can't heal until Gabriella comes back. At least he moved closer. So if we kill him, then the clone disappears and Gabriella recovers. So, it's a good job that he moved closer to the rest of us. Because that does mean that we've got more of a chance of killing him. And in fact, Wolf Animatronic is right there, and Wolf Animatronic can... Oh no, that's Bunny Beastie. Bunny Beastie can probably make short work of this guy.
Heading out.
So that is quite lucky. 100% chance, and it will make everyone else's shot more likely. So yes, let's do it. If you kill the clone... If you kill the clone, then Gabriella also comes back. But it's not... It's worth doing the damage on the main guy instead, in my opinion. Not so much worth doing it on the other guys. Okay, where's the Avatar? Is he over here? Man, I wish I could see. I wish I could see where the Avatar was. Oh, 100% chance? Yeah, do it. Nice.
That's how it's done.
Now Gabriella will come back. There goes the clone. Very nice. Okay, we need to move Smish up because we need Smish to be able to do some sniping work.
Absolutely.
And she's not doing much where she currently is. Okay. I think the Avatar was like over here somewhere, right? Yeah. They were all over here. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this, and hopefully that gets a lot of boys, including the Avatar. Nice. Okay, the Avatar's going to move. And he moved right underneath Flying Gabriella. Which is probably a good thing, because Flying Gabriella can take care of him. Okay. Yeah, in fact, Tremak is probably an even better shout. Yeah, Tremak can just deal some damage right now. Let's do that. Tremak, coming in clutch. Very nice. Oh. Oh, you're just coming right up to us, huh? Oh ho ho, you're approaching me. Okay, well, you've made a terrible mistake because you've run straight up to Wolf Animatronic, and Wolf Animatronic is no slouch.
Well, how about that?
How about that indeed? That gun is unhappy. Is that the end?
Without the Elder stabilizing the psionic network, everything's going
Did we do it? Did Wolf Animatronic get the final blow? First try.
Tell me you've got a plan B here.
Nice work.
Was it anything on my end? This shouldn't even be possible.
Unless...
Commander, whatever it is you're doing, it's working.
Just make sure you save enough juice for your own trip home.
Commander, you okay? We just lost contact.
Oh no. I am morbing, as they say. Thank you, the Karma page, for the raid. Welcome, welcome. We're just in the final cutscene of a game, so you may be a little bit lost.
Enveloping the commander's consciousness.
Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid.
We do that, we risk a complete overload.
We will reclaim what was given. We will be whole once more. No! Your victory here means the end for all others. It will follow.
Look at me doing this Harry Potter, like, Star Wars fight. Shooting my laser beam, Marvel style. Oh my god. My laser stronger than your laser.
Vitals stabilizing. Synaptic activity returning to acceptable levels.
And one transdimensional psionic network down for the count.
Mission accomplished, Commander.
Boom, chicka bum, chicka bum, ba chum, ba bum, ba bum.
This is the Liberation Network broadcasting on all frequencies. Advent is in full retreat across all areas.
Heavy fighting continues in the city's centers as Advent forces attempt to regroup.
We're barely keeping up with the flood of refugees here, as people continue to desert the Advent-controlled city centers.
Full curfew remains in effect as the administration deals with the ongoing crisis. To all of you in the occupied zones, hold your ground. Continue the fight. We promise you, help is on the way.
Here comes the guy with the baseball bat. Watch out, fellas. Oh no! It's multiple people with baseball bats. Our only weakness. No! I really did an Avada Kedavra, indeed. Not the 5 dudes with baseball bats. No! Oh my god. XCOM 3! Maybe now that they've done the Marvel game, maybe they'll do XCOM 3. And then Spider-Man swings in. XCOM 3? Is it XCOMing yet? How many cutscenes are there? This is some Lord of the Rings stuff. What's going on? How many final cutscenes do we need?
Brothers and sisters, welcome home.
Yeah, all of the side factions that you've met. Oh my god, it really is, isn't it? All of the side factions get their own cutscene. Oh my god. We barely even used these guys. I had like one of them, and I almost never used them. Okay, more XCOM 3 sequel hook that apparently didn't exist. Okay, let me turn myself off so that we can see. Okay, veteran difficulty, if people were asking, that's the one. Iron Man. Yeah, it really did take that long to do this series. Sorry, everyone. That's how long it took for me to complete the series. Missions 1, 50 in the world 58. Look at that, I'm so efficient. I mean, ignore this bit. Flawless missions, ignore that bit. Aliens killed, that's fine. Soldiers lost, you can ignore that bit. This is counting all the Pokemon I killed. So it's not accurate. This isn't accurate. This is including Pokemon. Average turns left on mission timers. Ignore that one. Is there another page? Is there more? Chosen killed everyone, yes. You know what? A lot of this is none of this is an exact science. All of this is, random. Look, I had so many more soldiers than everyone else just because the chat kept wanting soldiers. The chat just kept wanting more soldiers, so that's why this is like that. Radio relays built half the amount. Efficient. Efficient. That sums me up. Efficient. But also destructive. There we go. We won. We won XCOM 2 War of the Chosen Tactical Legacy Pack. My favorite game. We did it. We did it, gamers. Hello there, Backseat from the edits here. Well done for making it through an entire stream, or maybe even an entire playlist. If you weren't using these videos to fall asleep and are still awake, I'd like to thank you very much for watching, and here's some options if you want to watch some more. Bye-bye.